Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Welcome into the Namdong Asiad Stadium in Incheon, South Korea for round one of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series. In a few moments, the tournament will kick off on the men's draw with China taking on Malaysia. Nice day here in Incheon and good spot for watching some rugby. Stadium's in great condition. Got a temperature of about 26 degrees, nice dry firm field, so we should be set for some exciting running at Sevens Rugby. My name's Nick, and with me in commentary today I have a former Malaysian international, now lighting up the touch fields in South Korea. Good morning, Leanna. Welcome.
Good morning, Nick. Thank you for welcoming me. It's such a great day for rugby this morning.
So we'll have China, who got their tournament off to a great start last year, causing a bit of an upset by knocking over eventual tournament winners Japan, and they'll be opening their account this morning versus Malaysia. What can you tell us about this Malaysian side, Leanna?
Well, it's really great to see the men's team stay in the league for this series. I guess like they're preparing well, as there's a lot of tournaments back there in Malaysia just finished recently. So I believe they had chose all the top players in Malaysia to be compete for this Asia Rugby 7 Series this year.
Yeah, it's great to see they'll come into the tournament with some match preparation. So is Sevens Rugby big in Malaysia?
Sorry?
Is Sevens Rugby big in Malaysia? How many teams?
Oh, we do have a lot. Like for every province, we do have a lot of teams, and every province has very complicated teams. Like each other.
Yep, and here's the team lineups here. Is there anyone that you'd like to point out on this Malaysian side that we should be looking out for?
From the senior players like number 5 Anwar Hafiz, and also kind of the fixture of the team Muhammad Safi.
Okay, and as you'll see on the screen, Malaysia in the white shorts with blue and red and white jerseys, and China in their red shirts with yellow trim. And China will be running from right to left on your screen. And they look like they'll kick this match off. Referee from Japan, Hirikawa, blows his whistle and we're set for a start here. China hang it up high, get up to contest, but the ball's gone on Malaysia's side. Looking to put a bit of footwork on. And the ball carrier's been isolated. Good work there from China. They've turned over the ball. And they'll spring hot on to attack. And a little step there from Hu in number 7, and he'll go in to score the first try of this year's series. So some good work from China at the breakdown, causing a defensive penalty. And then they just worked it through their hands, found space for Hu. Conversions away. China 5 points to 0 lead early here. And it'll be Chang Shun, number 5, to get us away again. Hangs a high kick out towards the left. Malaysia get up and secure it this time. Not rolling away from the tackler there, so Malaysia have an opportunity to relieve some pressure. About 30 metres out from their own line. It looks like they'll put on the boots and try and get some territory.
중국 7번이요.
Out towards a touch, but it hasn't found touch. Oh, it's been dropped. So it didn't strike that kick very well. Flew like a bit of a dead duck, but unfortunately for China, they've knocked it on, so Malaysia get a scrum. And first opportunity for Malaysia inside the Chinese half. Successfully done the first part, but China have come around and put some pressure on. Malaysia retaining possession. Working back towards the short side. Yeah, just getting isolated there, and here's a chance now for China. They've got big numbers out towards the right, but some great work on the counter-ruck there from Malaysia. Still numbers for China as they move it out towards the left here. Malaysian defence coming across. And once again, China with the wide passes, working it out towards this right-hand touch. Can they find some space? Oh, he gets a handoff, offload. A foot touch, so some good defensive work there from Malaysia, scrambling across to snuff out that threat. Important for the confidence that you get these set piece restarts right. Ball's hit back on Malaysia's side, but China coming through, putting some pressure on. They have to work hard to get up here, Malaysia. And some more good work from China. Another defensive turnover. Ball's shifted out towards the left and they'll just canter in here. Early defensive pressure from China paying dividends for them. Making dominant tackles and then getting up to their feet, putting the Malaysian ball carriers under pressure. A couple of early holding on penalties. And Changshun's conversion pushed away, so 10 points to 0. 4:45 gone in this first half. It's a strong start from China. But if Malaysia can get themselves a converted try, they'll be right back in this one. They've done the first part. Some nice footwork to get through the first tackle. Tough pass, but well pulled in by Malaysia. Working hard to counter, but Malaysia have secured their own position again. Looking to find space out on the left flank. The ball's popped backwards, and China sweep back onto attack. Trouble here for Malaysia. Some nice footwork there. Changshun canters through, puts it under the post to make the kick easier for himself this time.
Try from number 5. He's going to take his function as it was successful from.
So once again, it's just that defensive pressure from China, staying well connected, forcing the Malaysians towards the sideline and then eventually turning over possession. Once they've got that turnover ball, they're pretty hard to defend. This time they kick it out towards the right-hand touch. Malaysia has been held up. So we've got an interesting standoff here because the Malaysian players don't want to join to create a ball, but China have dragged them across the sideline. And a nice little switch back on the inside there. That'll be Changshun who goes in again.
China has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Yeah, dominant first half by China sees them go into the break at a 20 points to 0 lead. They've come out firing here. They're quite a big side, and they're using that physicality well, especially over the ball at the breakdowns.
Exactly, Nick. I guess Malaysia really needs to work really hard since they are have like a small physicality compared to China. But I guess Malaysia do have speed on its own.
Yeah, some of the Malaysian players have looked quite good on their feet with their sidestepping, but it's just getting opportunities where they're one-on-one with defenders rather than running into a well-connected Chinese defensive line.
Exactly. Hopefully, like for the second half, they will improve on that situation. And let's see how it's starting.
So the first opportunity for Malaysia will be they've got the kick-off, so they get to dictate terms about where the ball goes. If they can get up and put some pressure on and get some ball inside China's half, that'll hold them in good stead. Sevens rugby can turn pretty quickly. 20 points seems like a lot, but it's a big game for momentum, so if Malaysia can get off to a good start and put some pressure on, who knows what will happen.
Totally agree with that, Dave.
So maybe the scrum half to get us underway. Who's that?
Have the kickoff.
Nice kick-off. He's gone over the back of that pod. But well secured by China. They've created a bit of space. Oh, great tackle there. It's Malaysia coming with the defensive pressure. Running hard. Malaysia hot on attack here. Here's their best opportunity of the game. He's gone straight back into 2 defenders, unfortunately.
Unlucky there was a Hopefully they could take the scrum again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There was probably space out towards his left, but he had the blinkers on and ran straight back into the traffic.
Yeah. Scrum to China. Hopefully, like Malaysia will try to get the ball from it.
Yeah, good opportunity here if they can put some heat on at the scrum, and perhaps the scrum half can get round and put pressure on his Chinese counterpart. Short break and some attention on one of the players, but everyone's back up on their feet now, so it'll be China that feeds a scrum. Shan Chang-Shun, 5 metres out from his goal line, successfully clears it. Ball's bobbling a little bit though. And China sweep onto attack deep inside their own half, but this man out here looks like he's got some pace. Links up well on the inside and a big handoff. Strong running and an offload there from China. Oh, nice step. Another handoff. Looking for some support on the inside. Good scrambling defence from Malaysia. But China still pressing hard on attack. And Dummies goes wide. Oh, lovely wide pass. And China will canter in for a well-constructed try. It'll be Woen, number 7. Some great work there from China. Went from deep inside their own territory. Good support play, some good running lines, short and wide passing on display. Good sevens rugby from China. And the conversion's away, so 25 points to 0. China over Malaysia in this opening match. Shan Chang-Shun, number 5, gets us underway. China get up and test some brilliant work. They've battered it back on their own side. Looking to find some space out on the left. Cut on the inside. China holding on to possession and a nice hard run.
Nice straight under the nose, I believe.
That'll be that man, Shan Chang-Shun, in for his hat-trick. 2 tries in the first half.
Yes, exactly.
His first in the second. Just waltzed in between those A and B defenders at the right. Looking to add the extras to his own try. Steps up, slots it through. So a fairly rampant and dominant performance from China here. Sees them leading 30 points to 0. Still a few minutes left in this pool situation. Points differential can be a deciding factor. So they'll look to keep pressing.
교체가 있겠습니다. 6번 3번 선수가 나오고 12번 선수가 들어가겠습니다. Substitution for China team number 10.
Yeah, that was a lovely restart. Put it high up into the inch-on sky.
번호 10번 선수 나오고 8번 선수가
There's
들어가겠습니다.
substitution by Malaysian number 4, Muhammad Hafiz gonna take off
Substitution by China
for
team
number
number
5
5
Anwar
is substitution
Hafiz.
for number 6.
And for China, number 21, Xing
번호
Wan,
5번 선수 나오고
comes on
번호 6번 선수가
to the
들어가겠습니다.
front row of their pack. Good attacking opportunity here for China again. Scrum in the midfield. Got options left and right. Opt to come out towards the right. It's a nice footwork. Gets them over the game line. A strong carry. Malaysia doing well there to compete though. An opportunity here for Malaysia to work out of their half for the first time.
From China, trying to spread to this wing. Unlucky there is a knock-on there by number 12, I believe.
Ming Bao, yep. So that pass was just a little bit behind them. But some good defensive pressure there from Malaysia coming through, good line speed. Forcing the error. And this is their best attacking opportunity of the second half. Scrum, midfield on the 10-metre line of China.
Let's see if Malaysia could use this opportunity to get maybe the first try of the game.
They work out towards the left and they put it on the boot. China have secured it. They look to go down the narrow side. Nice chop tackle there from Malaysia. But there's been some space sided down the blind. Some powerful running here from China. Can he link up with the support man? Oh, he has. That's some great work there.
So brilliant pass. Unfortunately, was it like injuries right there?
Oh, it's been a card, so we have to have a look at that.
Substitution for number 21. 중국 선수
Looks
교체가
like one of the
있겠습니다.
Malaysia
중국은
players
11번 선수가
requiring some
나오고
attention,
22번
so
선수가
once we get a
들어가겠습니다.
replay, we'll have a better opportunity to understand what went on there. Initially, some quite good work from Wang
Substitution
Bao
by
to spot
Malaysia
the
team
opportunity
number
down the short
2
side and
is substitute for
retain
4.
his feet.
말레이시아 팀의 선수 교체가 있겠습니다.
But in the act of getting their offload away, he's
선수가 나오고 번호 4번
caused
들어가겠습니다.
he's given away a penalty.
Substitution by Malaysia team number 11 is
So Malaysia
substitute for
opt
number
to
12.
Kick up the touchline and go for the line out.
12번 선수가 들어가겠습니다.
Time ticking down.
Substitution
China with a man
by
on the naughty
Malaysia
seat,
team
so
number 10 is
playing with
substitute
6 at
for
present.
5.
It's the full-time hooter, but it's an opportunity for Malaysia to get some points on the board.
Substitution by Malaysia team number 1 is substitute for number 7.
Unfortunately,
1번 선수가 나오고 7번 선수가 들어가겠습니다.
Line out error there,
Substitution by
so
Malaysia team number 2
I guess this will be
is
the last
substitute
play for this
number
match.
8.
yeah, playing a man short, you'd think China, if they secure this scrum, will kick it out.
Yes.
So yeah, dominant start by China in this opening match. They'll look like they'll be one of the teams to beat this weekend. The scrum pressure coming through, but eventually they've won it. Malaysia wrestling for the ball. China, they look like they're going to keep playing.
Still want to try for the last try, I believe. Good run by number 1, and here we go. Another try, the last try from China.
Woen.
Yeah.
So some good pace shown on the outside there by Yi. Caps off a comprehensive victory for China. Yi will try and convert his own try from wide out on the touchline. And it's just gone under the bar. So China, winners of game 1, 39 points to 0. Strong display from them. Got some powerful athletes, dominated the breakdown collisions, and some good support play and handling as well.
It's a wonderful first match of the in the morning. However, like Malaysia also, we could say they're trying their best. As we can see on the defending side, they try to play as strong as they can. For the next game, Nick, what we have right now?
We have Japan up against Thailand next. So Japan won this tournament last year, defeating Hong Kong, China in the final in a close encounter, 12 points to 10. Thailand are actually newly promoted. They won the Asia Rugby trophy last year, so it'll be a good opportunity for themselves to test themselves at the next level.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see Thailand on the pitch for this series. It could be a game changer for all the teams.
Yeah, good to see new teams developing and taking their place in the top flight of Asian rugby.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
So, welcome back to Incheon, and we're all set for a kick-off between Japan and Thailand. Japan wearing their white strip with black shorts.
And Thailand with
between Japan
black
and
with
Thailand.
stripes of yellow.
지금부터 2024년 아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 1차
So
대회
Japan,
남자 예선전
fresh off the Paris Olympics where they were Asia's representative in that competition, and Thailand newly promoted to the top level of the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Japan coached by Phil Greening, a former British and Irish Lion and hooker for England in the 15s game. Also played some 7s rugby for them. to be Japan that'll get us underway. That short flat restart, and it's fallen into their chasers' hands. All wobbling around on the ground, but Japan have maintained position. A wee knock over, so some wee knock on, so some good work there by Thailand at the breakdown, forcing an error. They'll feed a scrum, 15 in from touch, about 20 out from their own goal line.
This will be the first scrum, and Ratchanan will take in the ball into the scrum.
Done well, secured it.
Secure and passing right to the winner.
Some nice footwork there, picking up with his support. Nice footwork there again from Thailand. They've opened up a little bit of a seam down the blind side here. Energetic start from Thailand, retaining possession so far. And they've won themselves a penalty. High tackle. So good, confident work there from Thailand, exiting their own 22. Chance now to find touch and get a line out inside Japanese territory. The ball's gone out on Japan's 10-metre line, so Thailand making a confident start. Get up and secure their own line out. Moving out towards the right.
Hit there.
Done a good job to secure their own position so far though. Using some late footwork at the line to get up and over the gain line. Good line speed though from Japan's causing some pressure there. Tackler's not rolling away though, so another penalty for Thailand. Looks like they're considering their options of going for the line again. Solid connection on that kick, and they've worked their way up towards the 22-metre line. Yeah, doing a good job of retaining position so far, and it's forced Japan into a couple of defensive errors.
You can move, you can move. Make him move. Go.
Get up.
Find some space right there.
Actually carries it into contact. But a strong counter-ruck from Japan's opened up an opportunity, and here's some trouble now. Accelerating through the gap. Ball's tipped back, but it's still fallen on Japan's side. They'll attack up towards Thailand's 22. Powerful carry there by Karifi at number 5. They've created an overlap here. Japan steaming for the corner, but some great cover defence. Unfortunately, it was a high tackle, one-on-one, which potentially could have led to a try, so the cards come out. Yeah, just a bit of a seatbelt tackle there.
It was a great safe tackle, but unfortunately it was a high tackle there.
So Japan have opted for the scrum to take full advantage of their one-man overlap. They'll pack down the scrum about 8 metres out from Thailand's line. Acres of space out towards the right here. Could be a hard one for Thailand to defend here, a man down. I think draw and pass through the hands and they should be in. And Japan saunter in for the opening try. Always tough when you're a man down. It's taken almost 5 minutes, but Japan out to a 5-0 lead.
Yeah, Thailand really show a very good play since the starting of the whistle. But however, Japan tried to counter all the possible.
And Yamaguchi kicks away. So it'll be Japan.
Kickoff. Great catch by Thailand right there. And also good counter from Japan on try winning the ball back to them.
Thailand put it on the boot, found some space there, and they're chasing hard. Which way's that ball going to bounce? And it's unfortunately beaten everyone over the touchline.
Hopefully everything's fine there. They kind of like crashed the board right there.
Yeah, the old advertising hoarding for our sponsor, Rhino, is being clattered. Just losing balance there a little bit.
What a good pressure by Japan trying to move forward with the big tackle.
And yeah, they've created enough pressure to make another breakdown penalty. So that was Karifi coming through there and disrupting the Thai ball off the line-out. Nice footwork there by Japan, linking up well with the support play, and they'll go in for a second. So
Number 3 from Japan
a
has
strong
scored
start by
try
Thailand with a
4-5.
retained possession through multiple phases early, but
등번호 3번, 1번
Japan
선수가 투하 일어나요.
have hit back in the last 2 minutes of this half.
Okay, it was a second try by number 3, Shotaro Suoka. Let's see if this conversion is gonna add another point for Japan.
Yamaguchi from out wide. And that's a beautiful strike.
So that's additional 2 points for Japan, make it 12-0 Japan versus Thailand right now.
Yeah, Japan showing their class once they get any turnover ball or opportunities. They're pretty clinical with their finishing, but been very impressed with Thailand, newly promoted to this higher echelon of the Asia Rugby Sevens League, and it was a very positive start from them.
They gave quite a big fight to Japan. It's not like easy for Japan to score for the first try just now.
Nice draw and pass. And it's Shotaro Suzuka who canters in. See Coach Phil Greening entering the huddle there, passing on some instructions. A wealth of experience at international level, both as a player and a coach. Japan, defending champions of this tournament.
Let's see coming up next for the second half if Thailand could show us something, maybe a first try for them to make it like more exciting for these games.
Yeah, Yeah, they've shown the ability to retain position through phases. Created a few half chances, just ball hasn't bounced their way, but they've looked good.
So it's going to be a kick-off by Thailand, by number 10, Thanachot. Very deep behind on Japan's territory. Miss there. Oops. Good cover from Japan.
And some great pace there again from Japan. Once they get half a chance, I think it'll be Shotaro Suzioka going in for his hat-trick. So just beaten by the bounce of the ball there, Thailand. They created a bit of pressure. Fortunately for them, the ball popped up nicely for Karifi, and he was managed to find the speedster on the outside. Got jet shoes, this man.
Yeah, Japan will not miss any chance to get their upcoming try so far.
Yamaguchi successful with the conversion, and he jogs off for a well-earned rest. Just has a little bit of too much acceleration there.
Good catch by Thailand. Tried to spread him wide to the right side of the field. Now a little bit of kick. Unfortunately, it came to the sideline.
Yeah, back live now, and Thailand have just exited their own half after that kickoff, but it'll be a Japan throw just on their side of halfway. We have another sub on, Ren Ochi for Japan, as they look to extend their lead. 19 points to nil up, but stolen by Thailand, and they sweep onto the attack now. Fiercely contested ruck on the 10-metre line, but Thailand have retained possession. Look to find that space again with the kick, but well secured by the new man, Ochi. Goes to ground, links up with his support. Tackler not rolling away, so penalty for Japan. About 10 out from their own line. And they find the safety of the touchline, get us up towards the halfway, 10 metres inside their own half. Japan 19 points to nil over Thailand.
There's a substitution right there. Number 11, Thanakit Jakchai, and also number 29, Sirawat Wisikitikon coming into the field.
It'll be Nakama who feeds for Japan, but Thailand have turned it over from the line out. Some strong defending there from Japan. Snuffs out the initial threat, but Thailand retaining possession. Thought about having a kick, but he's offloaded it. Nice footwork there. Just ankle tapped, unfortunately. Thailand, they've got an overlap here. Unfortunately, the pass has gone backwards, though. Oh, strong carry from the Thais. Get us up to the 22. And they look to find some space out here. Another great tackle by Japan, forcing Thailand backwards. And forcing a turnover. Karifi gets the ball away. Japan lose it at the breakdown. but played on the ground. So Japan, another penalty, pressure coming on here. Thai's scrambling to hold them out, but a great offload off the ground. And Japan will go in again.
Number 3 from Japan has scored a
So 4 tries for number 3, Shotaro.
Wow, wonderful try, 4 tries eaten by him for this match.
Been the beneficiary of some good work on by his insides. Conversion from wide out. It's just hit the upright and bounced away. So Japan 24, Thailand 0.
There'll be another substitution by Thailand. Number 10's coming in, Sada Teraten Warakit.
Some nice work with that pop-up off the ground and a little bit of a goose step from Shotaro there to go on for his 4th. As Thailand managed to pull that kick-off in. Still deep inside their own half though. And ball carriers potentially been isolated there. Yeah, good work, nice chop tackle, and Japan create another opportunity for themselves. Strong carry deep into Thailand's 22. Draw and pass, he goes for the miss out.
Another try by number 3. But let's see what's the referee going to call for that.
It's quite close to the touchline there, but I think the try's been awarded. So it's been a day out for Shotaro Tsuzioka. 5 tries.
It was amazing, Nick, for 5 tries in a row for this first match of Japan.
Beautiful cutout ball off the left hand. Some great skills on display here so far from Japan. Kicks away though from wide out on the touchline. 29-0 Japan over Thailand. Scores blown out a bit after a promising start from Thailand. But they're a quality outfit, Japan. Fresh off representing Asia in the Paris Olympics. Thailand's opportunity to work their way out of their own half. Set up a ruck just outside their own 22. Some strong running there. Can he get the offload away? He's found some space. And here's a opportunity. Puts the ball on the foot. How's the bounce? It's set up. Thailand racing for the corner. And Thailand will go in for a well-deserved try.
By number 11, Thanakit Zakai for the first try of the match for Thailand. What a great run by him.
Yeah, good reward for some solid toil there from Thailand. They'd noticed that Japan haven't been operating with a sweeper, so they've tried that kick a few times, and this time they got a kind bounce and it was well finished.
Yes.
Conversions away, so 29 points to 5 it'll finish up here. A good competitive effort from Thailand in their first hit out in the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 series, but Japan showing all their class. Some good skills on display both sides of the ball and some devastating finishing by number 3 Shotaro Tsuzioka. 5 tries for him.
Yeah, what a great game from both teams. Good attack from Japan and very, very good defense by Thailand teams itself for this match.
Yeah, some blistering speed for that from that man at number 3. I don't think I've ever seen anyone score 5 tries in a sevens match before.
Right, right. Just for the first game of the day.
As we pop up here, draw and pass, lead goose step, and in for Shotaro. 10, making it look easy in the end, but they had to work hard, scoreless for the first 5 minutes of the match. This is a lovely cut-out ball. And well finished again by Shotaro. Grab is flipped out by the right-hand touchline. But a good counter here from Thailand. Sees the space, puts in a nice little grubber. Gathered well and just accelerates towards the corner. So that was good reward for Thailand.
Really nice for the first try for Thailand.
Some good skills there to get that kick away out of the contact. Try time.
I've been on the sin bin for the last 10-15 minutes. Someone aside. It's on 50. There were two things. One, some people talk about that. In our refugee, I should shut up. With the best choice on the field. But you told me, yeah, you said nothing happened before that. And then, and that was the game is not heated thing.
We will now begin the preliminaries of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series. Match 1 between Korea and United Arab Emirates.
So we're just getting set to welcome the local team onto the park here. Korea in their white strip with blue and red trim up against the UAE in the green with black shorts. Exciting times for the home crowd here, so get to see their hometown heroes on the pitch for the first time this year.
Now we can hear the crowd cheering for their home team, South Korea.
South Korea famously won qualification for the 2020 Tokyo Olympics on this field. Had some good moments out here over the years, so they'll be looking to get their account away to a good start against a always competitive and combative UAE side. Bit of a mix of youth and experience here for the Korean lineup. Number 94 there, Jang Jongmin, a real stalwart and speedster. And as is number 8, Jin Yu Lee, who's played a lot of sevens rugby for Korea. And it'll be the UAE that kick us off. right to left on your screen. Well secured by Korea. Counter ruck work going in there, but Korea have secured it. Some nice stepping to find the space up the centre. Links well. Korea through that man, Jang Jong-min. And he'll go in for the early score.
Number 94 from Korea has scored 5 points.
It was the first try scored by 94 Jong-min Jung, and now trying to convert the conversion for Korea. Unlucky there. That makes Korea right now with 5-0.
So he's a real speedster, Jang. That's some good work here with the step. Goes back off his left 3 times, gets a good pass away, draw and pass, and even half a chance this man will go in. He's got jet boots. All well secured by UAE, and they've been played in the air, so they get a penalty. They tap and go quickly, shifting it out towards the right-hand side. A bit of footwork there by the UAE, gets the offload away from out of traffic, another offload. So some good continuity here from the UAE. The big man dummies and goes himself, draws in 3 defenders and wins a penalty for a high tackle. The Emirates pressing hard here. Ball's once again retained by them, looking to find some space. Links up with a cut ball on the inside. Doing well, getting passes out of contact here, the Emirates. Nice little jump step, and he'll go himself. And they'll go in for their first try. UAE brings it round and dots it down. Number 2, Nassau. So some good sustained continuity by the Emirates, leads to their first try. Zakiusa Nassau. Conversion successful, so they take a 7-5 lead over Korea. Nice passing here, and we see a wee jump step. Fend, so some good 7 skills there. Looks to be a dangerous man, Nassau. Kick's gone deep, some pressure coming through, but Korea have done well.
Very good steps there by Korea, and tried to get the ball away and out to the right-hand side.
Back live, they're trying to work their way out of their own territory, and they've knocked it on. So some good defensive pressure at the breakdown there from UAE. It's given them a great opportunity to attack. About 30 metres out from Korea's line, 15 in from touch. Lots of space out to the right.
Nico going to put the ball into the scrum, and perhaps it's going to be another opportunity for UAE.
Yes, actually, I may have misidentified him. That's Bolo with the feed. He's already shown himself to be a dangerous stepper.
Unlucky there for the pop-up and catch by the Korean teams.
Penalty for Korea, and they go quickly. Put the ball to boot. They found some space at the back. UAE working hard to get back.
Great cover by UAE right there. But
Counter for Korea, but it's done so illegally. So an opportunity here for the UAE. Maybe slow things down and get a kick out of their own territory.
So UAE opting for the scrums. Maybe to get a little bit of rest right there.
Yep, a few of these big boys will be sucking it in after having to defend for a few phases and then run all the way back there. So they'll feed a scrum. UAE 20 metres out from their own goal line, 15 in from touch. Big space out towards their left, but a long way to go. Scrum half volla. It's looked dangerous, ball in hand. Ball's just come out the same channel, so they'll reset and go again. I'm sure some of these forwards probably don't mind another opportunity to stick their head in the scrum. Time ticking down in this first half. UAE holding on to a slim 2-point lead. Messy scrum and Korea have run a free kick here.
There's another opportunity for Korea right now. Getting a very quick tap right there. And some footwork there. And there you go, another try for Korea.
So that was Woen Park, number 99. Showed some good instincts there. Tap quickly, used all the strength and power. Big shoulder, reaches out and slams it down.
득번호 99번 박우빈 선수가 사이드하여 5점을 득점했습니다.
So 10 points to 7, kick to come. Lee steps up. And oh, that's a great kick out from wide out on the touchline. So Korea go into the break, 12 points to 7 ahead, and a very competitive game.
Very good first half between Korea and UAE. Very close gap also for the scores. It's going to be really tough for the second half coming up right next.
Yeah, game's in the balance here, so whoever scores next will be crucial. So early try for Korea, courtesy of some great stepping. I think that might have been Kim. Links well, and then the speedster, Jang. Just half a chance and he'll accelerate through. And that's Volla with the jump step in the fend. He's had a busy first half, looks like a dangerous player. Takes it round for a converted try. Which had UAE leading for most of the half, and then right near the end, the big man showing some power and determination, Woen Park. Gets rid of Volla, stretches out, try time. It was well converted from out wide as well, so Korea take the halftime lead. 5 points ahead, so less than a converted try. Been the most competitive match we've seen so far.
True, Nick. Very true right there. Couldn't wait to see for the second half who's got to dominate the game right here. So Korea is gonna take off the kickoff for the second half.
It'll be Ute Kim, number 64, the kicker. Hangs it out towards the right. UAE get up and secure possession. They've lost it at the breakdown.
Lucky there, and now Korea's getting to the ball and try to shift the ball and going back inside. Good steps in and good cover there, support.
Find that man.
Great run.
Couple of rolls, good discipline there. We knock on, so some great...
Lucky there. But it was really a great support by the teammates of the Korea.
Yeah, some good scrambling defence there from UAE though. It's a nice stepping here. I thought he might have looked to get the pass away to the speedster Jang there, but opted to go himself. Rolls, sets up the breakdown, and what happens here? It's just a wee knock on,
It's
so...
a little bit knock on right there.
Good spotting by the referee there.
Yep.
We've seen some of those missed in big games recently, so great work by the match officials on that one. Vola to feed a scrum, 5 metres out from his own goal line. His backs pressed up deep against their own in goal. So it'll be important to get a clean strike here. Get the ball out to the midfield, a good carry, and then try and exit somehow. And he's gone himself down the blind side. Change of mind. Using those feet to give himself time for his support. UAE have kicked it, but it's gone midfield and it's found the waiting arms of Jang. What does the speedster do? Bit of dancing, looking for some support. Gets a pass away. And a strong carry. Oh, good work there by the UAE defender to get into the passing lane. And they've won themselves a penalty. Some sloppy passing, but retained by the Emirates. The old no-look backdoor pass. Great interplay there by Vola. That's the other man. But some good interplay there.
By Emosi Ratu Vetanam.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, no problem.
For the Fijian flair on display. Good opportunity here for Korea though. Feeding a line out halfway between UAE's 22 and halfway line.
Unlucky there by Korea and catch. And now
here's Vola.
Good run.
Looks to find support on the inside. Brushes off the defender.
Good steps in right there by Vola, scoring the second score of the match.
Looks like he's been injured in the process, but great work by Vola there. Showed on the inside and then had the strength to power over. Just a bit sloppy at this line out here. Mosi finds Vola on the inside with the offload. So 12 all with the kick to come. Steps up, strikes it pretty nicely, but he's just pushed it away. So, very competitive match we've got here.
Right, Nick. It's very, very competitive. But as you know, sevens, anything could happen at the very last minute. So, let's see who's gonna win this match.
UAE, I think it's through Stannard, number 8 there, I can't quite see the number. Gets us underway, secured by Korea. They've brought their player down this time. So they'll try and work it out towards Jang. Here he is. Has a wee bit of a go on the outside, but well covered. In fact, it's not Jang. Korea. Nice passing, looking to find an edge. Strong carry, but the defence has come across and snuffed that movement out. Oh, good work there at the breakdown. So, an opportunity here for UAE, perhaps to look for the safety of the touchline. No, it's going to be a tap.
Trying to shift the ball to the right-hand side of UAE. We're gonna go for a big hit and pop there.
They've done a good job of offloading out of the contact in this game, the UAE. And opt to put on the boot this time. It's a foot race, but he's kicked it towards the fastest man on the field.
Good run right there.
Back yourself. Oh, high tackle, so Korea playing under penalty advantage. Offload out of the contact, some good support play by Korea. They're up to go route one. Nice ball out of the contact. They've got big numbers here, but a great spot tackle. So some good defensive work there from the UAE, but Korea still have numbers. Draw and pass, and they should go in here. Oh, great tackle. We're going to have a check.
It looks like a kind of high tackle right there, but let's see for a TMO.
Just going to look at the grounding, perhaps.
Yep.
So players strewn all over the field by a long passage of play there. Reaches out, gets it down. Just with the TMO. Try awarded. So a long period of play there sees a number of players out on their feet, but Korea eventually finish.
Korea really show a very great teamwork among the teammates right there.
Yeah, some good support play. But some good defensive hustle there from the UAE. It looked like Korea were going to score a lot earlier there, but they really scrambled hard.
Yep.
Kicks just away. So 17 points to 12, Korea over UAE.
It's very tight right now. Let's see if UAE gonna try to chase Korea.
Korea have found some space and kicked deep, but this ball's rolling. It's going to sit in the end goal there. And UAE have found some space through the middle. Nice little kick and chase. Oh, and unfortunately the ball bounces over the touchline. Great option there. And they had two men on their feet if it had stayed in. So I think that was number 10, 40, the Korea, the chip and chase. Unfortunately, the ball just bent them over the touchline. But now an opportunity for Korea to see this game out.
Try to save their energy, I believe. And there you go for this game. It's Korea 17-12.
Yeah, great game. Both sides had opportunities to win it. It's good to see a competitive match after a few early walkovers. Korea outscoring a hard-working UAE side, 17 points to 12.
It's very competitive games, and both teams had shown their very best play for this match.
The next match will be played between Hong Kong and Kazakhstan.
So a bit of sloppy work in the line out there created an opportunity for Amosi and Volleyball to link up down the narrow channel. Show and go here. Volleyball second. Dangerous out there. Straight off the one defender. Hits him on the ribs as he goes over. Korea with a long sweeping movement. This is just the tail end of it. Scrambling, desperate defence there, but they still managed to get over through number 87-1. Determination on his face. Just reaches out and slams it down. Good scramble though from UAE defender Muhammad Ali in 7 here. So final match of round one for the men's draw. We'll see Hong Kong up against Singapore. Hong Kong are perennial heavyweight in Asia Rugby Sevens. Hong Kong, China, the spiritual home of Sevens Rugby. They'll be coming out of the tunnel in their blue strip with Singapore in the red. A couple of blowouts in the early games, but a highly competitive match just finished between UAE and Korea. The local lads running out victors, 17 points to 12. Lovely day out here in Incheon. If you're in the area, get along here. Now it's 28 degrees, gentle breeze. An opportunity to bring a few beverages in and enjoy some top-class Sevens rugby. As mentioned, Hong Kong, China versus Singapore. Both of these sides in Pool B, along with the UAE and Korea.
between Hong Kong, China and Singapore. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 픽스트스 남자 예선 선수 홍콩과 싱가포르의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 약팀 선수 출전.
So welcoming the two sides onto the field now. We see Singapore, red jerseys, black shorts. Hong Kong in their all navy blue strip. Hugo Styles for Hong Kong will get us underway. Hong Kong running from right to left on your screen. Sun at their back at the moment, so it's going to be a challenging restart for Singapore to drag in. Styles chips it forward. Good work from the Singapore pod there. Opportunity for them to work their way out of their 22. Some nice passing and a good bit of footwork there out wide for Singapore. Links back up on the inside. Another wide out pass here. Causing this Hong Kong defence to work hard and scramble across. That's some great work there at the breakdown. And it's been a Hong Kong sweeping onto attack now. Styles goes forward, finds the outside runner. Looking to link on the inside. Hong Kong pressing hard here, and they'll go on for the early try. Through number 9, Bryn Phillips. So once again, we've seen it happen throughout today. Teams infringing at the breakdown and creating a turnover opportunity. Some clinical finishing here from
What a good start by the Hong Kong teams and try to convert the conversion.
Bounced away off the woodwork. So strong start here from Hong Kong. Hong Kong, China. Playmaker Styles get us underway again. Good work there by Singapore, challenged in the air, and they've won a penalty. They tap and go quickly. Can they find us an edge to attack out here? Hong Kong China defence looking well organised, but they've come in from the side. Opportunity for Singapore to attack. Singapore trying to get out of their own half, and they've opted to go for the boot option this time. Ball's bounced favourably for them. They've retained possession.
Great save by Samuel Cole. And try to go in for a big tackle. And now trying to shift away the ball again to the left-hand side of Singapore.
Singapore pressing hard here, but just bundled into touch there. So a good period of attack for Singapore, but Hong Kong China's defence is very well organised. Hong Kong China working their way out of their own territory. Styles throws that wide ball, links well, finds his man. Harry Sayers at number 5 carrying strongly.
But great tackle by Corner John right there from Singapore.
Kit Fung carries strongly for Hong Kong China. So they work it out to the right. Some nice footwork there.
Nice run out of the 2 Singapore's players right there.
Liam Doherty gets on the outside of his defender and accelerates through for a try. All in 2 hands. Lovely balance running there from Doherty. Kicks away, so 10 points to 0. Hong Kong China over Singapore. Good start by them. Singapore need to see if they can retain possession for a little bit longer this time. First job is winning it, and that's a great piece of work from Doherty up in the air. Hong Kong China pressing hard again. Loose pass, but well dragged in from Sayers in 5. Links well with his inside man. And a strong run. And it will be Bryn Phillips in for another try.
Very good work by Hong Kong and support by Woen Phillips right there and scoring try. Now waiting for another conversion for the Hong Kong China.
Yeah, good determination. To get through there and reach out. Kicks away, so 3 unconverted tries for Hong Kong China, sees them ahead 15 points to 0. All came from a great piece of work at the kickoff by number 10 Doherty. Got up and contested, won it in the air, won a penalty as well, but they didn't need that because they converted their opportunity. Go a bit deeper this time, Hong Kong China. Well secured by Singapore. It's a ball away. Out of contact, show and go. Oh, it's just a forward pass.
Very unfortunate event right there for Singapore.
Yeah, number 7 Yao there thought he was off to the races, but unfortunately, a forward pass. Phillips will feed the scrum back on the Hong Kong China side. Sayers scragged to the ground, places the ball back. Styles gets a pass away. Another pass out of contact for Hong Kong China.
Great tackle by Mohammad Hidayat, trying to save the team.
Won a penalty, stopped for an injured player for a moment here. So time almost up in this first half. Hong Kong China through Phillips again, and he reaches out.
Another try for Hong Kong. What a very massive determination right there.
Gets a sniff of the line, Phillips, and he's very powerful. It's a first half hat trick by him, if I'm not mistaken. Lining up the kick. And this one's over, so strong first half display by Hong Kong China. Sees them going at 22-0 up. Put a lot of pressure on Singapore at the restart, and then showing their skills to convert opportunities.
Looks like both teams have so much things to talk about to improve for the next play for the second half.
It's good interplay by Hong Kong China. Sees Phillips go over for his first try. Reaches out and dots that one down. Lovely footwork and acceleration there from Liam Doherty. Ball in 2 hands, holds his defender, then drifts out on the outside. A little bit of an in and away. And then ball out here, bobbling around a bit. Linking well on the inside and some determination and a good line there from Phillips. So that was 2 for him in the first half.
So coming up right next for the second half, Singapore gonna get the kick-off by
third try for Phillips there. Yep.
By number 6, Mohammad Hidayat.
Great pronunciation there, Leanna.
Thank you, Nick.
올라가.
It's been secured by Hong Kong China again.
What a great footwork right there by number 5.
Sayers. Wobbling around, but it's come back out towards the Hong Kong China side. Phillips throws a high ball. It's bounced well though. And Hong Kong China pressing hard again. Oh, lovely little backdoor offload there. It'll be James Christie that goes in for Hong Kong China. So, good stop there initially, but look at this backdoor offload.
It was a really good one.
Drew in 2 defenders and slipped that peach of a ball out the back door. Kicks away again, so Hong Kong China 27, Singapore 0. Subs rolling on. Liam Herbert in 11 comes on for Hong Kong China. They kick deep and some great work there. New man Herbert on the field comes on and plucks one out of the inch-on sky.
New energy, fresh leg. Nice coming in by number 6 of Hong Kong China.
It's the experienced campaigner, Kato Lee. Nice little inside ball.
Number 6 from Hong Kong China has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Yeah, great support line and vision there, just glided through that gap.
Here we go, another additional 2 points for Hong Kong China. Taking it right now, Hong Kong China with a score.
Do some maths.
Sorry, Nick.
I think it might be 34-0, but I could be wrong.
Let's see on the screen there.
Phillips gets us underway again. Can Singapore get on the board here? They've conceded another breakdown.
Another quick tap right there on number 13. Bring over the ball right. Unlucky there.
Yeah, that was
it called for?
Yeah, it was a forward pass.
I see.
Yeah. Get away with those ones in the NFL, but not in rugby.
There's no substitution coming in. Number 5, Ahmad Zaidan, and also number 6.
This is 32-0, but I reckon they might have made this one anyway. So Singapore feeding a scrum, bit of pressure, but they've cleared it.
Pass wide.
Oh, some nice footwork here. Singapore charging strongly. Trying to hold their feet.
To clear the ruck.
Knock on, unfortunately. So that physicality at the breakdown has been the key to a lot of turnovers.
Another substitution by Singapore, number 4 coming in, Kate Lagrange.
The Kato Lee though for Hong Kong China that leads the scrum. 15 in for touch. Got the danger man Max Denmark fresh onto the field. He takes it forward, accelerates, draws in 3 defenders. Lots of space out here now, draw and pass. And they'll canter in for another try. So, good strong carry there by the new man, Max Denmark, gets over the game line, drags in several defenders, and then it's just draw and pass. And Liam Herbert finishes strongly
Number 11 from Hong Kong, China has scored a try and scored 5 points.
So the score right now, Hong Kong 37-0. 3 more minutes left for this second half.
Yeah, as we mentioned earlier, in this pool play scenario, points difference could be a decisive factor. So Hong Kong, China won't be leading up. It's the big man, Ardoni, that carries forward strongly for Hong Kong, China. Finding space. Herbert links with Phillips. Coverdale on the field. That's the big man, Denmark. Once again, three defences. Oh, some nice footwork there. It would be Amatvili who goes in. Comprehensive margin now.
China really showing the dominating the game right now.
Restart quickly.
Very, very quickly, but Singapore right now having the ball.
With
There
a
you go.
penalty.
Yep. Trying to quick tap and passing out wide. Try to switch in, but just taking into the tackle and moving again to another side of the field.
So they're passing a little bit inaccurate, causing their
Some a little mistake right there.
Unfortunately, ball carrier was isolated. Good work by the Hong Kong China defender up on his feet.
Great tackle by Ahmad Zaidan there. However, there's a little bit of knock-on.
So time almost up here, and that is the hooter. It'll be interesting to see what the option is here from Hong Kong China. 44-0 up, time up on the clock. They've had some fresh legs on the field recently, so they might fancy their chances of trying to crack the half-century. Denmark lurking ominously in the back, and he goes short side. It's an offload away, but it's gone down. So a chance here for Singapore to get on the board, but no, double knock on, and that'll be all she wrote. So good first up performance from Hong Kong China, 44-0 over Singapore. And that concludes the opening stanza on the men's draw, as we look forward to round one of the women's draw.
방금 끝난 전반전은 홈팀이 싱가포르에게 40대 0으로 전체 종료됐습니다. 중간에 휴식 후에 후반전을 시작하겠습니다.
Offload there. Try for James Christie. Had some forward pass there, but the referee was right in position, and Kato Willis drops down for a nice support line. Nice footwork there by Phillips. A couple of defenders to create the opportunity. Forward pass here. there. Liam Herbert for a try. Defender just over-chased, and he had the instinct, Herbert, to see that opportunity, step back, score a try. Good continuity here, nice footwork.
We will now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series between Kazakhstan and Thailand. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 럭비 세븐 시리즈 여자 예선전 카자흐스탄과 태국 팀의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
So we're just getting set for a kick-off here in the opening game of the 2024 Women's Asia Rugby 7 Series. Two teams coming onto the field now. Kazakhstan in the sky blue, turquoise. What colour do you reckon that is here?
I would say it's a turquoise for me, Nick.
Okay, we'll go with turquoise. And Thailand in their navy and gold hoops. Bit of a contrast in styles here, perhaps. Kazakhstan generally a bit taller and stronger in the contact. Thailand, very tenacious defenders, great off turnover ball, some real speed in their play generally.
Yes, totally agree with you, Nick.
And during your sevens career, did you play either of these sides?
Yes, I did, Nick, especially with Thailand itself. A very great, strong team for the Southeast Asia country.
Exciting to see these teams get us underway round one. And it'll be Koshabaeva for Kazakhstan.
Nice kick by Kazakhstan right there. And unlucky there.
Drop, but it's gone backwards. Oh, there's knock on there though, so not the start you wanted. Too early handling errors. Scrum, midfield, 20 out from the Thai goal line. Great opportunity here for Kazakhstan to put some early pressure on. Got back split, running options either side. First job is winning the scrum, which they've done. Good solid platform there. They've gone out to the right where they only had one player. Retaining possession though. Nice wide pass.
Great defending by Thailand there. Moving up to close the gap.
They've done well so far. Kazakhstan charges the Thai 22. And great work over the ball at the breakdown from Thailand. They sweep onto attack now. Oh,
unlucky there.
Those unforced handling errors, so killing their momentum at the moment. So Kazakhstan, nice switch back there.
Very good switch right there.
But more good work over the ball by Thailand. Nice slow chop tackle. And great work by the Jackler to force a penalty. Oh, some ferocious collisions coming in here. Thailand press into the Kazakhstan half for the first time.
Bringing the ball to the right-hand side of Thailand.
Oh, fourth knock on.
Not enough support for Kazakhstan right there. And cause a penalty to Thailand.
The Thai compensating for their handling errors with some great breakdown work. Got an opportunity here. Goes herself and try time.
Good try by number 6. Yeah. Nuktachapon Yotya.
Yeah, great work there. Shows and goes, backs herself. So Thailand in early off the back of some great work at the breakdown. Forced 3 early penalties.
Number 6 from Thailand, 4 points.
Kicks away, but she struck it nicely.
Right there, yep. Making Thailand 5 right now to 0.
Yeah, good strong start there by Thailand. Had a few handling errors which disrupted them initially, but low tackling and great work by their Jacklers, forcing opportunities for them.
Good catch right there by Thailand.
Kazakhstan well connected and pushing up hard. Thais managing to retain position so far.
Great secure on the rock. And right now Thailand still trying to get over the ball. Good standing up by Thailand. Penalty there for being offside by Kazakhstan.
It's the discipline and the breakdown at the moment that's really costing them. It's penalties mounting up. Really relieves the pressure. Get a penalty. So Thailand look to find some space out on this left-hand flank. Nice support line.
Good run and switch inside. Number 12, Kanapon's going to get save tackle by Kazakhstan. Yep.
And Kazakhstan worked well. They scrambled back and won themselves a penalty there. Had a player outside or unmarked, perhaps couldn't hear or couldn't locate it. scrambling defence there. It'll be Koshi Bayeva gets a nice clearance, and Kazakhstan have the line out, 30 out from their own goal line, trailing by 5. 90 seconds left in this half by the time this ball goes in. Nice pass, right on the chest, another nice pass, and they go boot to ball.
There you go, racing for the ball. However, it's like the ball touch line.
Yep, so good pressure by the kick chasers, forced the Thai player to knock it out into touch. Opportunity here for Kazakhstan to launch a strike from halfway. Time ticking down in this first half, trailing by 5. Secured at the line out. And they've gone with that kick option again.
Yeah, very fast routing for Kazakhstan, number 5.
Boot to ball. How's their soccer skills? Try to feed the scrambling across.
Let's see what's the call of the referee right there.
So we're going to go and have a look upstairs, I think. Kazakhstan celebrating. So a nice little chip through and some good soccer skills here. Thai defender scrambling across hard. Who gets there first? Ooh.
Could you differentiate that, Nick, from this angle?
No, I can't really see from that angle. Fortunately, I don't have to make that decision.
Let's see.
So no try, just heard. Grounded by the Thai player.
Very good effort by the Kazakhstan.
Unfortunately, looks like she may have injured herself in the process there. So Thailand will take it up to the 22. Short kick and retain possession.
Very good for giving the ball inside to the teammate. And great rock.
Time up, but it's danger time for Kazakhstan here. Drawing pass, chops back on the inside, looking to link with her support. Strong carry by Thailand up to the 22.
It's a big part of the teammates.
Loose ball at the ruck.
Yep, try to make the ball alive.
Show and go. It's a one-on-one here. Who's got the speed?
Number 10 going on.
Desperate scrambling defence. Double movement there, so.
There's a double movement, so I believe there's no try. And Kazakhstan just kick out to have some break for the second half.
Yeah, great scrambling defence here from Kazakhstan. Picture Gina, number 8 there. Working hard for her team to keep them within one score at half time, 5-0. So very competitive opening game to this Asia 7 series.
Very big team for the women's category between Thailand and Kazakhstan.
The opening try coming up here. We show and go and backs himself to get over contact.
First try by Tacha.
That try built on the back of some great defensive work at the breakdown by Thailand. And this was the moment Kazakhstan thought they might have equalised, but some great scrambling defence.
Yeah, Marathi doesn't lose her faith on catching up on Kazakhstan player.
Just before half time, we had another opportunity. Kazakhstan scrambling hard here. Pichugina working hard to get across into the corner.
Great effort by her for saving the try.
Just a double movement,
Yeah.
saw a penalty when she ended the half. And it'll be Thailand to get us underway with the restart. Game in the balance here. Next score will be critical.
Substitution by Kazakhstan team number 6 is substituted for number 7. 카자흐스탄 팀 선수 교체가
High
있겠습니다.
hand restart.
등번호 6번 선수 나오고 등번호 7번 선수가
Get up and disrupt and challenge.
Substitution by Kazakhstan team
Win a
number
line out,
7
so
is
good start by Thailand.
So number 5, Ratanaporn will
카자흐스탄 팀 선수 교체가 있겠습니다. 등번호 8번 선수가 나오고
lineup throw in by her. Still throw in, yep. Good steps by Thailand right there.
Going strongly, retaining position well.
What a good pop in by number 10, Narrative.
Did well there because she got a little bit isolated, but popped the ball back on the ground as she had rights to do. Well held there.
There you
Thailand steaming up the sideline. Ball's bobbled out the back. There's an opportunity here for Kazakhstan. Can she link up with her support? Ball's bobbled back on the Kazakh side. Once again, a Thai player has gotten low over the ball and won a breakdown.
Yeah, but what a great tackle by Pampasa on stop the move of the Kazakhstan's player.
Yeah, Thailand's work over the ball at these breakdowns has been impressive. Nice low body positions. Won at least 5 penalties now. Bit of inaccurate passing in that phase of play, putting Thailand under pressure.
Yeah, unlucky they're now knock on to Kazakhstan.
So, game still very much in the balance, 5 minutes to go.
So coming in for substitution from Thailand, number 4, Darin Jantamala.
Savina for Kazakhstan will feed the scrum. 5 in from touch on halfway. Good pressure coming through from Thailand and they've forced a turnover there. They sweep onto attack. Pass is a bit low.
Good short pass there by number 1.
Nice little handoff and we're off to the
They're
races.
racing.
Ah, great finish there by Thailand.
Number 6, Nutachapon Yodya.
What a try.
Number 6 from Thailand has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Nice little pop ball there.
So this is her second try for the match.
Strong handoff and look at the acceleration and balance there. Lovely finishing. Kicks away, so 10-0. Still a 2-score game. 3.5 minutes is a long time in sevens rugby.
True, Nick. Anything could happen with the unexpected play from both teams.
first job for Kazakhstan, secure this kickoff.
Great kickoff from Woen.
The space here, so Kazakhstan having to scramble back. Line speed and defensive pressure coming through from Thailand.
Oh!
Just lacked a bit of patience here. I think she had a bit more time to wait for that ball to pop up. Maybe not. But yeah, opportunity created by that Thai defence pressing up hard. Kazakhstan rolling on some subs. Krasavina in 5. And can't see the other number, unfortunately. But definitely time for some fresh legs. They're 90 metres away from the Thai try line. Scrum right on their 5 metre line in front of their posts. The Thais contesting strongly but illegally. Scrum half getting offside there. So what's the option here? Tap and go or knock it up the field? And they're going line out by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Is this kick going to find touch? Yes, it has, right on the 22. So Kazakhstan trailing by 10. Line out throw on their 22 metre line. Lots of space out to their left if they can secure this line out, which they have. It's nice passes out in front. They're going to go to the kick option. Looks like it's going to touch though.
Quick line out there by Thailand, but what a great big tackle by Kazakhstan, number 10.
Yeah, great read and tackle by the Kazakhs. Thailand went quickly, but the Kazakh defender was all over that. Koshabayeva looks like she may have injured herself in the process, unfortunately. So, into the final minute here. Look at this determined effort. Bit of the magic spray there. Get her back up on her feet. Time off. Just over a minute left, but you'd think Kazakhstan would have to score from this play to have any chance of winning this match.
And some fresh leg from Thailand, number 6 coming in. Nuntachapon Yoya. Oh, it's not a fresh leg. Maybe she's coming in again for replacing the teammates.
Bit of a messy line out. Knock-ons both ways, but the first one from Thailand has been picked up on. So we'll go back to that infringement. They want to get there and set the scrum up quickly, Kazakhstan. Doesn't seem to be a lot of urgency there, but there needs to be.
A few more seconds left before the end of the match.
Thailand holding on to a 10 points to 0 lead.
Yeah, I believe Kazakh also trying their best to get their try for these games.
It's an option they've used a few times now and it hasn't really paid dividends yet. Hooters up.
Oh.
And Thailand back themselves.
I think she's gonna be a hat-trick for her for this match. 3 try in a row by number 6, Nuntachapon.
Nuntachapon goes in for a hat-trick.
Yep.
Puts the full stop on a excellent first up performance from Thailand. Both sides out on their feet here. It's been a very taxing 14 minutes of end-to-end sevens action.
Yep.
Steps up to try and add the extras, but it's gone and hit the upright. So Thailand opened their account with a strong 15-0 win over a combative Kazakhstan side.
Excellent play by both teams for this match.
Japan and UAE.
It's going to be a tightly contested competition on the women's draw.
태국 팀이 카자흐스탄 팀을 15대 0으로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 12시 5분에 일본과
He's the hat-trick hero. Nice little feed with some acceleration there.
I really see the determination on her face whenever she runs for the try line.
Well balanced runners, good speed in those shoes. Both arms.
Otherwise, you have to start other team 4 because 7 against 6. 7 players, one team, other team 6. Problem. But make sure the play doesn't join. So tell the referee.
So just getting ready for a start in the Japan versus UAE match. The UAE promoted from the trophy last season. So good opportunity for them to come up against a Japan team that went to the Olympic Games and had a couple of good wins over there, finishing 9th overall. I'm not sure how many of the players that were in attendance at the Olympics are in this squad. It's been a fairly arduous campaign for those players, so maybe they will opt to bring in some fresh faces here today.
Yeah, I could see like some of the names are not the one who were played for the Olympics last July for Japan.
But I'm sure they'll have a very skillful and well-drilled outfit regardless.
Totally agree with that, Nick.
And yeah, great opportunity here for UAE, freshly promoted.
Yep.
Rugby developing nicely in that part of the world, so it's good to see.
I think women's rugby developed like very, very well across the Asian countries right now.
We will now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series. Match 1.
Yeah, it was a great contest in Paris. It really showcased the sevens game well, so hopefully it's drawn in some new fans and players to the sport.
There, Nick.
양팀 선수 출전.
Two teams onto the field, Japan in their traditional red and white hoops, and the UAE wearing grey with black shorts. Japan, defending champions from last year, played a thrilling final against China out here. Scored right in the last moments. Good opportunity for the UAE here to showcase their skills at this next level. And they'll get us underway. Kick well secured, some nice footwork from over the down line initially.
Good tackle by number 7 Tara from UAE.
Some nice passing as well, those balls right out in front on the chest, meaning that the attackers can run forward and break their strides. Messi at that breakdown and early penalty. So Japan sweeping back onto attack now. Just but we'll go back to the earlier penalty advantage. Careful here, two improvements in a row. This Japanese team are great finishers when they get opportunities, and here they go.
Great run through between the players of UAE and scoring the first try right under the pole.
So nicely worked set play from that penalty. Great line there and nice step off the right and then the acceleration to canter it under the bar.
Successful conversion right there, making Japan 7-0.
The only complaint I've got about the Japanese so far is their numbers. Difficult to spot those
Because of the colors?
Yeah,
yeah. I believe that's so.
Mistake there. It's been played out by the UAE and knocked on, so we'll go back for that infringement. So the ball didn't go 10 metres, but because the UAE player opted to play it, becomes play on, and unfortunately it's knocked on by them. So Japan to lead a scrum. 10 metres in the UAE half, secured well.
Another great run going before the ruck.
Yeah, good counter-rucking there though by the UAE initially, but then a holding penalty once she had secured the ball.
Another penalty to Japan.
Pretty dangerous in these set attack moves. Some nice footwork there, but good work by the defender to scrag the jersey. It's Japan looking out towards the right-hand touch here.
Great tackle by UAE right there. Try to stop the player.
Good work, and they've won a breakdown turnover penalty.
I believe there's a chance for UAE to moving forward.
It's going to be Cook at number 5. Look for the touchline. Gets us down towards the 10-metre line. Some good work there from UAE to hold on under a bit of pressure. Line out here through to be thrown by Robinson, number 4. So Japan, opportunity here. Slide overlap. Oh, nice finishing there. Classic rugby, draw and pass, accurate passing.
But
And it's Yoshino, number 3, who's the beneficiary. Yeah, just unfortunately the connection between the throwers and the jumper wasn't there on that occasion, and then left them short-handed on defence, and a hallmark of this Japanese side is their clinical finishing.
Was a successful conversion by Japan, making it Japan 14
우선
to
1번
0.
윌콘 선수가 트라이를 하여 5점을 득점했습니다.
Yeah, Sujisaki and number 1, I think, the kicker. Japan go up and win back their own restart. It's bobbing back though, so gives UAE an opportunity to push forward under pressure. Some good evasive running initially there by Japan to secure possession. Links up on the inside with that lovely pop ball. Another nice little offside. It's some great support play here. But good work in the breakdown by the UAE initially. Unfortunately, got isolated. It's a hold penalty. So Japan 15 in on the 22. Work it out towards the right.
Yes, go!
UAE's defence holding shape, counter-attacking strongly. Ball's knocked out, yeah, good defensive work by the UAE there. As they bustle forward onto the 10-metre line. Look to find some space. Oh, just a wee knock on there. Japanese player really had to go in there because he was in the overlap if she hung back.
So it was a very great pressure by UAE for stopping the pace of Japan.
Ruled a knock on, but potentially, sometimes those things do get ruled as intentional knock on penalties. Who's gone? So what UAE can do here, they'll have a crack. They'll get themselves back level, close to on half time. Through the phases.
Great caught there by UAE, tried moving to the left side of the field.
Falling for the cut,
Yep.
but the calls weren't read there.
Some miscommunication right there, but they tried to still retain the ball.
It's a very messy breakdown, but eventually it's come out from Japan and they've got big numbers out here. It's going to be a draw and pass and they'll go in just before half time. Third try for Japan after the half-time hooter. Well worked again on that turnover ball. Just had more numbers on their feet. Conversion is unsuccessful, so 19-0 going into the break.
Both teams gonna get a little bit pep talk, maybe to improve more on the second half.
Japan very clinical with their finishing when they get opportunities.
UAE with a score of 90-0. The second half of the match is
Great line and acceleration there for the opening try. Racing in under the bar. Unfortunately, can't get a number on that player, but
I'm trying my best to like read that number on the jersey. However, the colors is to blend in.
It's a good finish regardless. Yeah. And a miss throw there from the UAE creates a counter-attacking opportunity for Japan. through the hands. Some nice passing though. Look at these passes right into the chest. Means the player doesn't need to slow down, they can just race onto the ball. It's number 1, Saki.
So for the second half, Japanese gonna take the kickoff.
Yep, with Japan getting us underway. They're playing with a bit of the sun at their back now, so will make things even harder for the UAE catchers. Gives them an opportunity to attack early in this second half. Just working it out towards the right-hand touch, runs that cut play well though. UAE holding their shape so far, but there's some space now.
There by number 2, Haruna Fujisaki, scoring the try for the second half.
Yeah, just dragged the UAE defence across, and they were initially well connected, making their tackles, but then a little bit of space back on the inside.
There's some roll subs by UAE, going in Shok Ali.
Number 12 from Japan has scored a try and scored 1 point.
Yeah, good awareness and use of space there. Sees Fujisaki go in. Nicely held here by number 7. Unfortunately, ball carrier's been isolated again.
일본 팀 선수를 투입했습니다. 등번호 3번 선수가 나오고 13번 선수가 들어가겠습니다. Substitution by UAE
Stepping here from Japan, connect back on the inside. The ball has been dropped. Ruck contest and another well-timed switch here by Japan as they press hard onto attack, and look at that footwork there.
Good footwork by number 9, Suzuha.
Scramble though from UAE initially, but they're in trouble here if the ball goes out to the wing, and they'll knock down again. So that was number 2, Fujisaki again. Grabs himself a double in the second half. Score blowing out a little bit here, but this is a very well-drilled Japanese side. Kicks away, so 31 points to 0. Japan leading the UAE. As we mentioned, Japan finishing 9th in the Olympics, which is a good showing. Some opportunity here for UAE. Smart play will be to find some territory and back their line out.
11 is substitute report number 12.
Nice first part of the equation done, nice touch finder. New thrower on the field.
Shok Ali will make the throw in for UAE.
Finds the target this time, links well. Some strong counter-rucking coming through from Japan here. Putting pressure on UAE, but they've retained possession. Looking to work their way out of their half. Fortunately, Unfortunately, the pass has gone
right
to
there.
ground. Yeah. On the back foot from that counter ruck initially, and then put pressure on the pass and the passer.
Another subs coming in from UAE, number 10, Hannah Underhill.
Yeah, bit of injection of energy and fresh legs, timely, deep into this game. Japanese backline, very deeply stacked out here. Got some dangerous runners. I'm sure they've cooked up a strike move here if they can win this scrum. Which they've done. What's the play here? Looks like a wraparound. Oh, some nice footwork there. UAE drifting hard to get across, holding their shape well. Japan, big numbers out to our right. Lovely pass. Creates a one-on-one. She backs herself. And Japan go in again. Clinical sevens rugby here by Japan. Nice footwork and good balance, acceleration. Is that a 6?
Yes.
So it is Yu Tokunaga with the finish for Japan. And kicks away, 36-0.
There's a few more seconds left before the match to end for this match.
Yep, be nice to see UAE get some points on the board. They've worked hard. Once again, it's Japan going up and competing well at the kickoff.
There was a knock-on.
So here's the chance, final chance perhaps for the UAE. Scrum just on their side of halfway. Ali backs herself. Links well with her
Good
support.
pop there.
Just a little knock on at the breakdown here, so Japan's back onto attack. That's the hooter. And they've won a penalty. Tackler not rolling away, so quick tap and go. Switch back towards the left-hand flank. Drawing pass, and who's got the speed here? And she's off to the races. It'll be Fujisaki again, so a hat-trick for her in the second half. Lethal on turnover ball, Japan.
It was a great move by UAE just now from the scrum. However, as usual, the Japanese really try to win the ball back and gain their try from that part.
Yeah, very experienced at this level, the Japanese side. Even if there's some new players, they're very well conditioned after being in the Olympics. Gutsy effort though from the UAE, their first opportunity at this level. Certainly can't fault the effort there.
So the final score for this match, Japan 41-0. And coming up right next for the next match, will be between Hong Kong, China versus Singapore. Big game, another big game.
Yep, regional rivals, these two teams. Here's some good finishing display here. A lot of pace on this Japanese side. Yeah, so next up here we've got Hong Kong, China versus Singapore. This will be the first match in Pool B of the women's draw. Lovely day out here in Incheon.
Yes, the sun starts coming off.
Plenty of room in this grandstand if you want to spend a lovely, sunny, late summer afternoon in Korea. Get along here.
Yes, Nick. Come over to the Namdong Asian Rugby Stadium and enjoy the rugby match here in front of you.
Got a few competitions outside, I noticed. Photo zone and some passing competitions. So you can also an opportunity to win or buy some Korean rugby branded merchandise. So get down.
Get down and have some fun right at the stadium with us.
Always looking for guest commentators as well, so feel free to jump up here.
Yes, Nick, I totally agree with that.
So just getting set for a kick-off here. So teams in the tunnel, you'll see Hong Kong, China in their navy blue strip, and Singapore in the red jerseys and black shorts. First opportunity for both of these teams this weekend. They'll be looking to get off to a strong start.
Very bright on the left side of the Singapore jersey, and also a dark jersey by Hong Kong, China on the right field.
Looks like Stephanie Chan and number 12 will get us underway from Hong Kong, China. They'll be playing from right to left on your screen. Nice restart there, and Hong Kong, China come through, create some pressure, and they've won it. So they sweep on to attack early. Strong carry from Olsen Thorne there. And Hong Kong, China off to a flyer. Nice offload, can she pull it in? Oh, great skills there.
Very great save by the teammates.
Some lovely interplay there by Hong Kong, China. Great handling, support lines, sees them going early. With the number 4, Baltazar, with the early score. Extras added by Chan, so 7-0 Hong Kong, China. Determined running, good pass. Great hands there to pick that one up and then throw a offload off the ground in a single movement. Singapore though had their first opportunity to ball, but it's been turned over at the breakdown, so Hong Kong, China sweep back onto attack again. They're looking good ball in hand. Tackler offside at the breakdown. So another opportunity here for Hong Kong, China. They've got good early momentum. Half step and go. Good scramble from Singapore there. Cuts her down in the corner. Baltazar goes straight up the middle for Hong Kong, China. And Singapore have done well there, turned it over. They spot a bit of space out to the left. Covered though by Hong Kong, China. They're going for a counter ruck.
Singapore currently getting the ball to the right side of the field.
And the ball's been stripped in the contact there by Hong Kong, China. Agnes Chan and number 7 comes away with it, sets up a ruck. Got numbers here. Olsen Thorne, number 6, collects that pass and goes in for an opening score for her 2024 campaign. Nice little offload there. That try built on some good defensive pressure. Kick goes over, so Hong Kong, China 12-0 over Singapore early.
Number 12, Hong Kong, China succeeded converts the kick and scored 2 additional points. 득번호 12번 홍콩 선수가 컨버전 킥을 성공해 2점을 추가 득점했습니다.
Pressure coming through again from Hong Kong, China, but Singapore have secured it. Trying to work their way into some space. Nice little wraparound play there. Some good continuity from Singapore as they look to come left.
Good pop right up, like catch by the Hong Kong China players and tried to get in the ball right now.
Yeah, did well to get into that passing lane and turn position over. Lynham around the corner, links with Olsen Thorn again. She carries strongly through the middle. Gets the ball away in the contact, but it's just bobbled forward. So it'll be Singapore to feed a scrum outside the 22, about 20 metres in from touch. All of their players stacked out towards the left-hand side. Can they find some space here? Against a well-organised Hong Kong-China defence. Oh, nice little pop there, and there's the space. Can she link with the outside? Oh.
A bit unlucky there. It was a knock-on, and now it's a penalty for not releasing the ball.
It's a shame there, created half a chance, but the pass just astray. And Hong Kong China have opted for a penalty off the scrum. So Hong Kong China feed just on their own side of halfway. And it's Stephanie Chan who carries forward, pops a nice ball to a support runner. Lines out here unmarked initially, but works her way back in to link with the support. Oh, and the ball's been dropped now though, so here's a chance. Turnover ball for Singapore. Strong fend. We'll go back for the earlier infringement as Singapore have lost ground there. Just a short injury break here, but everyone's back on their feet now. So what can Singapore do? Time almost up in this first half. They've been locked inside their own territory for the rest of the 6 minutes and 51 seconds.
There's a clear scrum right there, and now they're taking in the ball.
Trying to work their way out.
Yep. Good run.
Nice breakthrough there. Finally getting in behind the...
That was a very nice breakthrough by Lee Sim. However, catch by the Hong Kong China players. And now is the end of the first half.
Strong run there from Lynham, pops up the ball, and look at their hands here from Hong Kong China.
Yeah, it was such a wonderful handling by the teammates of the Hong Kong China.
Managed to pick up a pass off her bootlace and get an offload away in one moment. Some of the better skill we've seen on display today.
Yep.
That was a nice little offload there by Lynham as well to put Olsen Thorn in. So Singapore will get us underway in the second half.
Kick kickoff will be from number 6, Chong Chui-min.
Strong first half display from Hong Kong China sees them go into the break ahead.
Substitution by Hong Kong China team. Number 5 is for number 6.
Coming up as a one-line defense, trying to pressure, to give some pressure for Hong Kong China.
Some nice passing there. Singapore trying to compete at this breakdown, but Hong Kong China retaining position so far. Here's an opportunity. So, good defensive pressure there from Singapore. Gives them their best chance of the day so far. Carried back, so it'll be a 5-metre scrum to Singapore.
Yeah, it's going to be a good, very good opportunity for Singapore. Now, fitting in the scrum number 10, Kyo Ming Lee.
So they've secured the scrum, they look to go right. It's a high pass though, and it's allowed Hong Kong China to come through and put some pressure on them, so they've gone backwards so far. That line is coming up. Can they find a bit of space here? Yes, they can. Here we go. And Singapore will go in for their first try.
Very nice first try by Singapore number 12, Woen.
Yeah, good finish there by Woen after some nice passing to set that up. So back in the game here.
A very good start for the second half for Singapore. And let's see if the teammates number 6, Min, gonna add some points for the conversion.
Taking the time, lines it up. And unfortunately it's just skewed away, so that's disappointing, but they'll take some confidence from that early score. See here, it's this ball here, out of the contact, sucks into the defenders, and a nice wide pass from Victoria Chu and number 7. Hong Kong China have secured this restart. 14 points to 5 up. Lynham carry strongly into contact. She's won a penalty. Tackler not rolling away, so Hong Kong China tap and go quickly. Loose pass there, and Singapore have got over and tried to contest it well, and they've done well. Victoria Chu wins a breakdown penalty for them as they sweep onto attack. Nice little inside ball. Can she link with her support? Yes, she can. Keeping the ball alive. Singapore. Backdoor offload, and it hasn't found the target. Opportunity here for Hong Kong China. Lynham back on the switch.
Yep.
Some nice footwork there from Chong, and she'll canter in for the score. Kei-Yan Chong.
Number 11 from Hong Kong China has scored a try and scored 5 points. 번호 11번 홍콩 선수가 트라이를 하여 5점을 득점했습니다.
Hong Kong China 19, Singapore 5. Kick to come. Knocks it through. So 21 points to 5. 3 minutes left. Kicker number 9, Jessica Ho. She'll get us underway in the second half. Nudges it out towards this right-hand touch, and they've got up and contested well, but then lost the ball, so knock-ons both ways, and we'll go back for the initial one, which means it's a Hong Kong-China scrum feed. 15 in from touch, 38 metres out from the Singapore line. 2 minutes left in this one. Hong Kong China holding a commanding 16-point lead. Chong, number 11, feeds the scrum for them. Pressure coming through from Singapore, but Hong Kong China have won it. Nice short ball. One hits it on the hard down line. And another breakdown penalty. So a chance here for Hong Kong China to add to their lead. Draw and pass. Defence holding up so far though. Good work there. They've got themselves an opportunity.
Try to play right now. Hit it in and try to move the ball to the left-hand side of the field. Right hit in right there and out again.
Oh, big hit coming through there from Agnes Chan at number 7. Singapore somehow retaining position. Got a long way to go though. Breakdown penalty gives Singapore the opportunity to get out of the 22.
Good save by Samantha.
Can Singapore get out of their 22? They're working hard. Here's a chance. There's a bit isolated. Can her support get there? She wasn't held, so she gets up and goes again.
Good coming out on the feet by Liana right there.
Full-time hooter, ball bobbling around, and it's been knocked on. So Hong Kong China will take this one. 20 points, 21 points to 5. Good win for them. Going through the highlights of this half here. This was the opportunity for Singapore. Some defensive pressure, creating a 5-metre scrum. They were able to convert their first score of the match. And just while we're running through these replays, next up, the match will be between China and Malaysia. China fresh off 6 Paris Olympics, great performance by them. One of the title favourites or heavyweights in this competition. And happy to announce we've got a couple of big name commentators coming here. CEO of Asia Rugby Ben and media manager Kuram will be jumping in here. So Leanna or I will sign off and hand you over to their captain
beautiful day in Incheon, Korea.
Welcome everybody to the live stream. We're watching. Please let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Great to have Rugby Pass TV on board, Ben.
Yes, we've got good rugby to show the world. And thank you to Rugby Pass for helping us getting our product out. You know, in this women's competition, we've got 2 teams that play in the Olympics. You know, so I don't know how many other regions have the luxury of watching Olympians report.
Exactly, and we've got the Koreans, past Olympians, and the Japan men.
That's right. Yeah. So, and it's a new Olympic cycle, so there's a lot of new faces. You know, sometimes we see them regularly on the circuit, and I've seen a couple of young teams. We all know the younger they are, the faster they are. And there's no substitute for speed in sevens. So, what do you think of this China team, the China ladies that's going to run out? You know, coming back, finishing 6th in the Olympics. This is a good stepping stone, a good preparation for the 7th series, which they are also in.
Yes, Ben, actually I had a talk with Woen after the tournament, and one thing he said was he wants to expand his player base. So a lot of the younger players are getting an opportunity. He said in Hong Kong he brought in more players. They played the 10th and the 7th at the same time. Won the Melrose Group. Also won the Hong Kong Football Club 10s, which is a big tournament. Some very, very seasoned players.
Well, the fact that we have 3 legs means that coaches can actually experiment, putting 2 or 3, bleed in some youngsters. So I don't know what to expect, but I mean, on ranking, I think China's going to be very tough to beat. I think, for personally, I love the way that the Malaysians always come to the fight. Firstly, secondly, as I'm expecting them with good footwork. We know Malaysians are very good at stepping, so maybe we'll see some good steps there from the ladies.
Malaysians have also a very, very young team. They're building the program. Some senior players building, but you know, Malaysia has always been strong. They have depth.
Yeah.
And it's a good program that they're running. Rebuilding it, the men and the women.
Well, I see the name of Rosalina here. Rosalina has been around the circuit for a couple of years.
Rosalina is actually not only she's the captain.
Oh, she's good.
And she's actually their coach as well. Supporting the team. So she's really helping build that team. But looking forward to see the Chinese women again.
Yes.
Should be exciting.
Yeah, so you can see the teams getting ready. Just to comment on this crowd. I mean, we've been here a couple of times. You'll have to go very far and wide to find something as good as this Namdong Asia. This was the 2014 Asian Games.
Yes.
And yeah, well done to Korea Rugby for keeping this up. This is a good stadium, good location, beautiful weather in Korea. So let's just.
We will now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series between China and Malaysia. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 여자 예선전 중국과 말레이시아 팀의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수 출전!
So there's a bit of a wrestling match there, and the referee suddenly says the ball didn't come out. Malaysia has a scrum. So first group was quite steady. I expected China to give a big push there. They just held it steady. They just wanted to get out of this group as quickly as possible and get into the defensive line. Let's see if we get a big shove here from China. Ball's ready to go in. Okay, so now China. Referee said, excuse me, too quickly. Okay, so let's see what Malaysia's going to do here. We've seen recently that the teams are using the kick for a line out. So I think this is still early in the tournament. I think they've got enough energy. Oh, they prefer in the scrum. Interesting. Let's have a look. I think China's going to come strong with this scrum. For both teams, this is the first game of the day. I can imagine there's a little bit of nerves here and there, especially if you're Malaysia and you're playing against a team that finished 6th in the Olympics. So, well, the score 0-0 so far. Let's have a look. Quick feed in. China's holding back. Got a good line speed from China, and I would say physicality that China has shown in the Olympics and through the whole qualification process. Hard route to the Olympics, and then ended up finishing 6th. So I think they did surprise a couple of people. There's the Malaysian flair that we were talking about, the step and the distribution. So referee saw there was a this third scrum already. Malaysian girls look pretty pleased with themselves. So let's see what they can do. They're quite close to their 22. So as I said, early days, game 1. So I don't think they'll do anything other than just run it from their own 22.
Part of China's game plan is that defense.
Yeah, no,
come on strong.
That's
intimidate the team.
So okay, here's that kick. This is a pretty easy one because it's not really something to the neck, but now she has to come up with it. But it's a good defense from Malaysia. They're actually taking it to China. They are just as physical as we've seen China over the last couple of years. Just need to make sure they're not offsides there. So let's see China. There has to be a runner there somewhere. Well, good defense. He says that forward. So this time it's scrum feed for China. So let's see what China will do here. All the players on the left-hand side of the field. China splitting their attack now. Malaysia's reading that. They're going to try to exploit the sides. Traditionally, China has always had some speed on the wings. So let's have a look and see what's going on. Steady scrum. Malaysia, yep. Already see Malaysia read it well. Yes, she puts her head down. Oh, good defense. Done again. Has to be, there's an overlap. 77. Ju Young Go. And she tried to make it as possible for a kick as she does against the post. I'm going to comment. This is an easy kick.
Number 77 from China has scored a try and scores 5 points.
Easy conversion.
번호 17번 중국 선수와 플레이하여 5점을 득점했습니다.
Very much, very feisty. That is a ding-dong like an old pinball machine. I don't know in your days if you had pinball machines, but touch
Number 10,
upright.
China has committed a converted kick and scored 2 additional points.
Jin Yong, and yeah, well, straight.
번호 10번 중국 선수가 펀치를 성공하여 2점을 추가적으로 득점했습니다.
Ball girls. Let's have a kick. Contestable, not really. A little bit too deep. Okay, so I've seen some good structure here in Malaysia. The way that they protect the receiver of the kick. Just pushed out and I'm expecting a quick yes. This is normally, as I said, day one, you know, everybody's still full of energy. You need to run away, suddenly come back to the mark. That was unfortunate. I think she's not very happy with herself. Okay. Kurom, is this what you expected?
Not at all.
One try.
It's amazing what Malaysia has been able to do. How they did last year. This is a huge improvement.
Yes,
for them.
definitely.
And to keep China to the 7 points has been great.
And I mean, they I'm not saying they won't be able to score.
The first half of the match has just finished with China team leading Malaysia.
They in the game still.
방금 끝난 첫 번째는 중국 팀이 말레이시아에게 앞서
The team
승리했습니다.
sheet, I don't see many of the Olympians in the China side. Again, that's what you said earlier when we spoke about China. You said Sir Gordon Tidgens said that he's building a larger pool of players that he can count on.
Yes, after the Olympics, I spoke to him and he mentioned how when they went to Hong Kong, they took 2 squads, one that played in the Hong Kong Football Club 10s and one in the Melrose Cup 7s, and they managed to win both with a lesser squad. Both those tournaments are
Yes, you're talking almost 30 players that get international experience.
that's important.
Yes, but you never know what happens. Just a crucial injury somewhere. You have to get a rookie in that's never even played at that level. So I think very wise.
You know, some of our conversation earlier was not broadcast, but just we're talking about the stadium.
Oh yes.
The 2014 Asian Games. 7 series.
And they were going to she just did 15 centimeters.
Really done amazing in the last 2 years. We've seen her come.
Yeah, I think that's just indicative of Felix's watchness. Well done, she puts her marriage, she put it down and now there's a keeper 3 over 3. And if they get that overlap, that's it. Now, let's see if there's speed. She's got somebody on her inside. Yeah, we can see. Now she's there's another now we've got that's it. That's exactly what you wanted. You wanted to draw in the defenders. Okay, so Mr.
Number 77 from China has scored a try and scored 5 points. 번호 27번 중국 선수가 사인을 하여 5점을 득점했습니다.
Yeah, I think they've calmed down now. They're playing their systems now. So Malaysia's bringing in some substitutes. Just watch this kick. Really good. Really good. I think what's the score? 12-0? Come on, Malaysia. Give us some of your magic again against these Olympians. Yes.
Give them confidence throughout the tournament.
Yeah, and give everybody confidence. All the other teams have managed to score against China. Let's see what she's going to do. They wanted to give a hanging kick. says time back on, and here we go. Let's have a look. See on the left side, they stacked there. They're ready to compete for this kick. Nice hanging kick, 12 meters. That's what China wants. Came off a boot, and here we go. So Malaysia was quite deep back, so they had to rush up for their defense. Now it's a one-on-one. But good defense from Malaysia. Well done. Okay, another clean ball for China, but this time Malaysia was well organized. Came up as a unit. Okay, now we're expecting the inside. Well done, Malaysia, putting pressure on there. Just going through the hands there, hoping for that gap to open. Came over Malaysia, and well done. That was absolutely brilliant there. Wow, that is number 19, Chen Chan. Chen Chan, well done. There was some good intelligent play there.
Number 19 from China has scored a try and scored 5 points. 이번 19번 중국 선수가 트라이를 하여 5점에 동점했습니다.
Yes.
And now they're here.
Oh, Leo's missed just, yeah.
And we talked about earlier while talking, we spoke about how Rugby Pass is being broadcast from this.
Yes.
And it's going to be broadcast in all 3 legs. It's great, and thanks to Rugby Pass and World Rugby for making this happen.
Yes, yes, I think we all know Rugby Pass is now the biggest platform. And it's the go-to platform if you want to watch rugby.
There we go now, how exciting.
This is the...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, unfortunately, player number 8 got involved. Player number 8 is the sideline. That's a term that coaches normally use. So well done to China for pushing it out. So yeah, just to get back to the Rugby Pass. Yeah, as I said, biggest platform for rugby games, rugby related stuff.
Oh, they go to the front.
Yeah, very clever. They travel 5 meters. They're going to set it up now very, very deep. We can see the back line, and here comes the ball. They're waiting for that gap to open. A bit of lateral running, but I'm sure she knows there's somebody on the inside. Okay. The referee's asking Malaysia, don't go offsides. Perhaps with the scrum cap she didn't hear. Okay, now it's China on the attack. And this is lovely running rugby. There's a gap. There's a gap. And the gap's going to... Okay. Well done.
Yeah, it's all about support.
It's all about support.
You need to have somebody to go to when you're right there.
Yeah. I think they got their rhythm now. They definitely got their rhythm now. Well, we can definitely say she's not selfish. She could have gone herself, but on the inside was Joan Woen who scored the try.
You know about these teams that are seasoned now, they play to their systems.
Yeah,
it's not about, it's not, it's the right thing to do at the right time, and if you do it,
you don't need to invent anything new. So now we've got 2 balls on the pitch. We're just waiting for 1 ball to be kicked off. And Miss Sunny is going to restart this match.
Substitution by Malaysia. Number 4.
Good contest there. I think the pressure of China is just getting to Malaysia now. Yeah, they're putting the pressure on. There's a little bit of lack of communication. She couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's quite different from how they started the game with that confidence.
Could also be fitness. Okay, if they can score from here, well, they just need to get out of their 22. But now this is a gift for China. Some good, intelligent play there, drawing the defenders in, and then you set back to your back line. think she's just going to go and set it up. Another one. Good contest there from Malaysia. But China secured it. Tackler not rolling away. And here we go again. I see red waves of running China rugby players. There goes. Will we see another? Do we see another try?
Well, China's not going to kick the ball away. You know that.
No. Yeah. They went another try. Okay, so now they have enough time. They've got enough time to. There's the gap. Unbelievable. A little bit of a show and show and go, and that's Li Zhang. Well done. This time she's making it easy for the kicker. Well done. Okay, so it's almost a match of two halves. First half, definitely Malaysia was in it, and then China just opened it up.
I think overall Malaysia must take some positives out of this.
Definitely.
That first half and the way they started. Hopefully they'll take it into the tournament.
Yes.
And there's some good players there. They've got speed and they've done some good defense in the beginning.
So we saw 5 tries in this game. Well done, China.
Well, so I think we'll go back to Nick and Lian. We just wanted to give them a break. Thank you for tuning in.
Are they ready? Is Nick and Lian ready?
And thank you very much, guys. Thank you for joining us. Please leave some comments. I hope we haven't bored you. So we'll switch off, have a look at the highlights, enjoy the highlights, and we'll be back.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Guru. Okay. So we're just watching a couple of highlights there of the 5 tries that China scored. I didn't see any dip in fitness from China's side. I think this is a well drilled team. And as we saw in the second half, they came back and they just played their structures. So they were running in the tries. 5 tries for China. And I think that was that was one of the unselfish tries. She could actually have gone herself. And here they come for the last one. Show and go, and there she goes. Li Zhang putting it down. Well, I think any coach that would watch this match with these players would say, look at the way that they're running with the ball in both hands. Gives them the option to pass left and right. Okay, now we've got another Olympian team. This is the Japan team. Japan versus Malaysia. We'll have a look at this. Malaysia men this morning had a game against China. Chinese team looked quite well drilled, similar to the women's team that we've just seen. So it was. So let's see how Japan and Malaysia entertains the crowds here in Incheon.
We will now begin preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series between China and Thailand.
So we're getting ready for the next game. The next game is Malaysia. No, that is Thailand versus China. So traditionally, China's been playing, the women's just played in red. But now we see China men running out in yellow. We haven't seen them in yellow in the last couple of years. So, and Thailand's also changed their colors because traditionally Thailand has been in their blue and yellow, and now Thailand is in red and blue. Okay, so Nick, you're back. You missed 5 tries scored by China women, the Olympians.
Wow, yep.
Yeah.
So what was the final score in that game for?
The final score was 29-0, but halftime was only 7-0, and we thought Malaysia was still in the game. I think the Chinese girls looked a little bit nervous in the beginning, but then once they got the structures going and attack from deep and very clever play ball in both hands, and so on, so they ran in 4 tries in the second half.
Sounded like a good spectacle.
Yes, I didn't recognize many of the girls that played in Paris, so that's just indicative of the depth that they have in China.
It's impressive. So we've got the Chinese men's team now, and they're up against the newly promoted Thais in their alternate strip.
It's interesting. I was commenting on the strip because normally we see China in red, and then Thailand would be the traditional yellow and blue, and now they're in the red and blue, and China's in yellow. So
it's a strong start here from China.
Yeah, they also had a strong start this morning against Malaysia.
And it'll be the big step from Shan Chang Shun who will open up the scoring here. On the back of some good continuity, they worked it out from deep inside their own 22.
He's just taking a breather before that kick, but yeah, that's speed. There's no substitute for speed. I think we all agree on that.
Definitely, he's got some good footwork to go with it. Like runs with the ball in 2 hands and makes the defenders ask some questions of the defenders.
I guess it's a little bit of butterflies in the stomach with Thailand, you know. On the series, managed to win the trophy last year. Could take just over the 10 meters there.
Yeah, no, good work at the restart by China as they work through the passes again. Looking to give some opportunities to their men out wide. There's some big, strong boys in this China lineup.
Well, there's some big, strong boys in each number on this pitch. They are really big, strong boys. Real athletes and intelligent play there.
Yep, no, good linking. And Lou Luda with the big step. Stepping everyone.
Well, It's amazing. Okay,
Nice
now look
offload.
at that overlap.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
ask
when
for
you step
anything?
5 people, yeah, it's going to create problems for a defence.
But they can all step. I mean, I don't know who the step coach is over there, but that guy needs a bonus.
And is it Shun again?
Yeah.
Cheng Shun
Yeah,
for a
but
second.
I'm still in awe of this Luluda, the step king. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good athletes out here. They sort of all look like back row forwards or midfielders.
That's right. With speed.
Yeah. Speed and skills.
Yeah. What a good kick there. Good effort there. There's actually no wind here today.
No, lovely day out here. It's a good place to spend an evening if you're in town. Get out here.
Okay, so what do you expect here? Hanging kick, contested, tap it back.
Yeah, nice hanging one. They've got some tall men. They go up well.
And
There you go.
Okay, but then oh, this is a chance for Thailand.
Yeah, nice work there by Thailand. Unfortunately, they've just knocked it on.
But knowing China, they want to play anything and everything.
So good work there initially by Thailand. They read the play well and got into the channel, but now they're in a bit of trouble here because China have got some big, powerful men who are moving forward strongly onto the ball.
There's a gap.
Here we go, Luluda with the right foot step and the offload. Not sure if he's got a left foot step, but the right foot one's good enough for now.
They're full of energy here. This is their second game of the day.
Thailand trying to hang in there, scrambling across. Do they have the legs?
Okay, so that's if he's a prop, he's quite a fast prop.
Yeah, number Woen Yi in for his first try of this match.
I wonder if they have a rule that if you score the try, you have to do the conversion, because I think he's going to do the conversion. I don't see anybody else.
Yeah,
coming closer.
The usual kicker, Chang Shin, doesn't look very enthusiastic about.
You scored it. Yeah.
So a fairly commanding 19 points to 0 lead here for China over Thailand early on in this match. Looks like they're well into their rhythm now after that first match.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same contest. Oh, now they're contesting on the side.
Wow.
Quite brave. It's a volleyball. Okay, there's a Malaysian defence now.
Yeah, it's worked again. It's a bit of a stray pass here. So here's an opportunity for Thailand. What can they do?
So, yeah, I would say just set it up. Backline is very deep, but unfortunately.
It's a shame there. Took it into the contact and turned it over.
Is this the first scrum of the game?
Could well be.
Wow. Yeah, because in the women's game just before that, we had 3 scrums in 90 seconds.
I think we had a test match a couple of weeks ago with the All Blacks in Argentina where we didn't see a scrum for 60 minutes, which must be some sort of record.
It is. Okay, but that's at that level. I mean, the level that I played, we had a scrum every minute and a half.
Yeah, that sounds familiar with me. It's actually wet winters in New Zealand. Yeah.
Or frozen hands, yeah. Okay, from the try line.
So China look to work their way out of their half, give it to the big man Luluda with that powerful right foot step and carry. Actually, wrong number.
We can expect Luluda to step at some point in this tournament. Good hands there. Whoa, that's...
Yee, he'll go on for another one.
I think he's going to slow it down and just get his breath back.
Busy first half for him, a brace of tries. Him and Shan Chang Shun, bit of a shootout, 2 tries each.
He's waiting for... That's it. Just when the Thai defender came close, he put it down. Just give himself a little bit of breathing space. He's going to add 2 points.
Yeah, take the opportunities to rest while you can. It's a fast-moving, dynamic game here.
Okay.
And half-time, so...
Very entertaining.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you very much. I'm going to give this to there.
So a strong first half by China. Shan Changshan going in early. Two tries from him in the first half. And then here we see a masterclass in right foot stepping by Liu Luda. Dragging in three defenders, getting an offload away. Draw and pass. And Shan Changshan in for a double. Strong man, stays on his feet, gets the ball away out of contact. Draw and pass, try time. Once again, China's players' ability to draw in defenders and then get the ball away out of contact, paying dividends. Yi, the beneficiary this time. They also scored a brace of tries in the first half. So it'll be China that get us underway again through the boot of Shan Changshan. They've had success at competing these kickoffs and batting it back, and they go up again. Oh, great take this time. That was Wang Bao in 12. And China working their way through the passing phases again. Stretching this Thai defence left and right. Nice little step and show and go. Thai defender doing well to hold on to there. And a well-judged grubber kick. Unfortunately, the kick was well judged, but the timing of the run wasn't. Luda offside there. Got ahead of the kicker. Would have been a try for all money if he hadn't. So look at the timing of this. Ooh, that was a potentially quite a harsh call, but there we go.
Thailand team's trying to gain some territory for the kickoff.
Yeah, good option by them. Exit your own half, get up to halfway with a line out.
Yep.
Work through one of these set plays they would have cooked up in the preparation for this tournament.
Let's see the throw in by Thailand number 22.
It's been turned over and an opportunity here for these big Chinese ball runners to have a crack at this tiring Thai defence, and it'll be Yi that waltzes through again. That's a hat-trick for him.
What a great run by Jiwan Yi, trying to score under right under the post.
Yep, we'll take up some time, conserve some energy. We've got plenty of rugby left to be played in this tournament.
Yep.
Number 1 from China has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Yi slots it through. 3 tries, all 3 of them converted by himself. China 33, Thailand 0. Just too much ground for those Thai defenders to cover there. He's got some serious pace, Yi. Another high hanging kick, and up they go again using their height advantage. Great work by Wang Bao again.
Good catch by the teammate trying to move forward. However, there's might be injuries.
Sign off for an injury. Hopefully the young fella's okay. Yeah, China are really dominating the aerial battle here, so once they do score tries, they're getting possession back every time. Some great athletes in this Chinese lineup. Most of them must be 6'2" and above. And they're all very good in the air. Look at this.
There must be the serious
Wang Bao.
injuries right now.
Oh, just fell awkwardly there with the big man on top of him. So as we're waiting for the medical team to take care of the injured Thai player. Just had a short break, Leona. Did you have a good lunch?
Yes, I had a very, very good lunch, good food. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, decent lunch. Ouch.
Very awkward.
Yeah, fell awkwardly there, but hopefully he'll be okay.
Hopefully the medical team will manage it very well there.
Yeah, very good medical team here. I'm sure they'll take great care of him.
Absolutely.
Newly promoted Thai men's team. They took the Asian Sevens trophy last season. So their first experience in the top flight.
Right, and they're having like giving a very good play on the field so far.
Yeah, they've been industrious. They've had to work hard against a very athletic and fast China side. Some polite applause from the crowd here at Incheon for the injured player. We obviously wish him all the best for a speedy recovery.
Now they're going to start off with the scrum.
Yeah, China in possession at the time of the stoppage, so they'll feed the scrum. Tenon from the left-hand touch. It'll be Ying Hao who feeds the scrum. Yi.
Very good run between the players by number 11, Zhang Ji-wan.
Yep, Zhang Ji-wan. Two ones, not 1-1 like Yi. So
Sorry.
That was my mistake. So got a new kicker here. Wu will step up and try and add the extras. And China, a rampant Chinese side, run out to a 40-0 lead, and there's still 3 minutes left in this match. Thai defender just over-chased a little bit and left some room on the inside, and Ji Yun using that step to get on the inside shoulder. They go for a tricky little restart, and they've retained the ball again from the kickoff in a different manner, but unfortunately a forward pass. So that was quite clever initially with that kickoff.
I was really impressed and shocked about the kicking.
They've obviously been setting up for those high restarts.
Yeah, exactly.
Had the Thai players on their back heels, so they went the other option, but good work, creating some pressure on the pass,
Yeah.
leading to Thailand having some rare possession in this match. They'll feed a scrum about 40 metres out from their own line. Back set up to the right for them. As
Great
they get,
defense lines there by China.
yeah, good line speed and pressure there from China.
Non-stop putting pressure on Thailand, and there you go, they win and get the penalty.
Yeah, got isolated there unfortunately, so China sweep back onto attack. Shows and goes, draws in the last defender, but Thai holding the shape well. Looks like the kick's coming in, but it's been well read initially. And the knock on by China. So a good defensive stanza there from Thailand. Stayed connected, worked hard to scramble back when the kick went through. And they'll feed a scrum deep inside their own half in the middle of the field though. Successfully run the scrum and they put it on the boot again and won a penalty. China offside at the scrum. So time ticking down.
Yep, few more seconds left before the match ends. And let's see what's gonna Thailand bring it for this last few seconds.
Looks like they're gonna opt for that line out. Ball is flirting with the sideline and it's been kept in by China, so they'll... No, it has gone out, apparently, foot and touch, so... And that'll be the end of the game. So a comprehensive victory here for China. Build on the back of some great work at the kickoffs, some strong work in contact and some good offloading and passing. China 40, Thailand 0.
Japan and Malaysia at 13:45. 방금 끝난 경기는 중국팀이 태국팀을 상대로 승리했습니다. 다음 경기는 13시 45분에 경기가 진행될
Yeah, this was just based on a turnover and Yi finding the outside and then strolling in for his hat-trick. Little hitch step. Inside player drags in the defender. And Yi canters in. 3 tries, 3 conversions from him in the match. Then the Thai side overcommitting defensively, leaving space on the inside shoulder. And Ji Yoon steps back, dots it down. So next up we'll have Japan and Malaysia. And I think I mentioned it before, Japan won the tournament here in Incheon last year, defeating Hong Kong China 12-10 in a thrilling final. With me in the commentary box I have former Malaysian international, Liana. So she'll be familiar with some of these Malaysian players, I'm sure.
Yes, definitely. Like what I've previously mentioned. Yeah, it's a mix and match of the new and old player. I mean, like senior players. So just hoping like they could do much more better for this upcoming match with Japan.
Yep, good to see some new combinations gel.
Yeah.
Japan also perhaps a bit of a new look side for this tournament, but one of the perennial dominant sides in Asian Rugby Sevens.
Yep.
Represented Asia at the Olympic Games in Paris. So they'll be calling on some high-level experience here. Also a very experienced coach in Phil Greening. Had a decorated playing career. Wasps, Gloucester, I think, the England national team at 7s and 15s, and was a British and Irish Lion on the 2001 tour to Australia. Now in the coaching ranks, so we'll be looking to take the side forward and perhaps qualify for the next Olympics.
What a great info right there. Same goes to Malaysia. I believe like the coach is pretty experienced coach in Malaysia so far. He's been Nick Safwan has been carrying on for the men's and women's team for the national team for the past few years.
And does he coach 7s or 7s and 15s both?
Both 7, 15 women's and men's.
Wow, he's a busy man.
Yeah, right.
Did he coach you at all?
Yes, I used to be under his coach previously.
Ah, good stuff. Having seen your skills on the touch field, he obviously did a good job.
Thank you, Nick. We're looking forward to play on the same pitch with you for touch, perhaps next time.
Well, I'm not sure if my hamstrings are up for touch anymore, Leanna.
Why it's so?
I think maybe old age and too much sitting down.
Alright, we can stay with coaching though.
Yeah, it's probably my better option nowadays. Malaysia in the white, red and blue hoops with the white shorts, and Japan in their traditional red and white stripes. Just parked up in the tunnel, ready to get out onto this firm field at Namdong. A little bit patchy at the moment due to some heavy rainfall over the summer. Korea gets pelted with a monsoon, and the normally immaculate turf of Namdong got flooded a bit, but it's still in pretty good nick. I had a walk around there this morning, and would be one of the better surfaces going around.
Yeah, I'm starting to love the weather right now. Getting in Korea, getting colder, leaving the summer weather.
Good conditions for rugby though today.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
And spectating.
True.
Please get down to Namdong Asiad Stadium and support this great event.
Yeah.
So the two teams enter the field. Looks like it'll be Malaysia to kick us off.
Yep.
So an opportunity for them to dictate terms early with a kick and put some pressure on via their chase. Actually, they've switched, so it'll be Japan. Malaysia took the ball initially and confused me. And that's Goto in 13 that gets us underway, well secured by Malaysia.
Japan tried to counter ruck, but Malaysia managed to secure the ball and keep on going forward.
Yeah, and they've won an early penalty for a high tackle, so a good start by Malaysia. They tap and go quickly, not close enough to the mark, so slow them down a little bit.
The referee right now very particular with the mark to be taken off for the penalty, so we should really start with where the marks been marked.
Karifi tries to tap that one in, but it's successfully over the touchline, so early opportunity here for Malaysia. about 30 metres out from the Japanese line, throwing to the line out. And Japan's got up and spoiled it. So good lift and jump from their defensive pod. Means Japan sweep onto attack here. And they look to drag the defence again across the right-hand side of the field. Of a bouncing pass causing the carrier to have to check his run a bit. Another high tackle here. So now it's Japan's turn to win a penalty. And they work out towards the left-hand flank. Some good stepping and offload. Bit of kick tennis going on along on the floor there. Malaysian player caught offside in that confusion from those fly hacks at the ball. And the big man Karifi draws and passes in one motion. And some great stepping there from the Japanese outside man. Means he'll take it in. Just apologies with the names here, struggling to see these numbers.
It was really hard for us to figure out the jersey numbers for Japan this time.
And Toma Shiwachi with the try. Some nice footwork from him, but it's set up by some skillful play by Karifi. Caught the ball and passed it in one motion, which created the opportunity. This is the end of it. Left foot step. Takes it to their house. Japan hang that one up, and once again well secured by the Malaysian pod. Slow ruck ball here, and Japan's coming and countered. Done so illegally though. So Malaysia, here we go. They sweep onto attack. Strong carry. Quick ball now. Just a bit of timing issue with the runner there, but Malaysia still retaining possession, working through some phases now, linking on the inside. But the ball's been knocked loose and it's a knock on. So some good ball and hand time there for Malaysia, but that Japanese defence remaining resolute. They stay well connected, and they've got some powerful men there that put big shoulders on, creating a turnover.
Yeah, there was a non-stop pressure from Japan to stop Malaysia from going forward right there. Now fitting in the scrum.
Shirakuni for Japan, but Malaysia have pushed them off it, and here we go.
Yep, this is the chance for Malaysia right now.
Fortunately, the carrier got isolated and gave up a holding on penalty. Knock on there from Japan. So Malaysia fighting hard in this contest. They're only down 7 points.
Yep, I agree with that. Now there's opportunities for them to try something new right here to gain some points for this match.
Good chop tackle, and then the Malaysian defender stays Jackler on his feet and creates this knock-on opportunity. Everyone having a bit of a breather after a frenetic 4.5 minutes to open up this first half. Short game sevens, but very physically taxing on the lungs. But like running a 400 metre race and having some wrestling in between, which is hard work. Look at this slow chop tackle. Gets isolated, and the Malaysian Jackler putting pressure on, creating a knock on. Referee just organising these two forward packs. So Malaysia feeding a scrum just on Japan's side of halfway. Looking looking to drag the defence across here to the left and try and create some space. Unfortunately, Japan have gone in there and spoiled this one, won a penalty.
However, they need to start on the right mark, calling off from the referee.
He's hot on that one. Bit of stepping and a backdoor offload. Oh, great spot tackle there by Malaysia.
Yeah, by number 1, Adin Iman Putra.
Awesome piece of defence there. Good read, and then just through his shoulder, and what a tackle. Boomfa! So Malaysia get an opportunity. Unfortunately, off the initial knock on, they knocked it on themselves, so we'll go back for the first infringement. Malaysia scrum on halfway in the middle of the field. They've got their players all stacked up towards the left. Massive blindside if they opted to go that way, but left it is. Once again, ball security and the contact not good enough there for Malaysia. Karifi puts on a bit of a goosey, feeds his outside man, and some uncharacteristic handling errors creeping into this match from Japan. The only excuse I could offer up may be fatigue, because it's a dry ball and not a lot of humidity out there, so a bit of a lack of concentration may be caused by some tiredness. So it'll be Malaysia again once we get underway. Short injury break here. The man in the skins getting attended to. Oh, it looks like a shoulder injury.
Yeah, looks the injury is going to force him to have a short break on the sideline.
It's got a sub rolling on in number 2 for Malaysia.
Number 2 is coming in, which is Woen Mohamed Fikri.
And Malaysia only trailing by 7 points with time ticking down in this first half. If they can score here, they'll get their tails up going into the second half. So they opt for the crossfield kick, and Japan have got up and claimed it. Time's up in this half, so the next stoppage will be half time. But Malaysia have won a penalty, and here we go.
Quick tap and trying to go looking for the friends.
Another penalty. So a chance here for Malaysia to put some points on the board. They get through, half a break. Where's the support? Support's arrived. Ball's out.
There you go, another penalty.
3 in a row here from Japan. Here's Malaysia.
Yep, here's the chance for Malaysia right now.
It's just been knocked on, so.
Unlucky there for Malaysia.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go for the end of the first half. It was really good performance by both teams. Malaysia only down for 7 by Japan and 0 to Malaysia. And now both teams are going for the short break before coming up for the second half.
So this was the opening try for Japan. As we mentioned at the time, some lovely skills by the big man Karifi, catching and passing in one motion to set Shiro Kuniyoe, who's got some dazzling footwork there.
Very good footwork, just dancing on the field. Make it look so easy.
Yeah. But Malaysia have perhaps surprised a little bit. They've come out here and been well in the contest, and just before half-time, they had their best opportunity.
Yeah, they're really putting a good performance, especially on defending. However, I guess maybe they could do a little bit more better on attacking part.
Yeah, probably just lacking a bit of a X factor or a powerful strike runner or a bit of outside pace, but you can't fault their work rate and effort. They were excellent in this first half against a very strong Japan side.
True.
So if they can build on what they did in this first half and get an early score, she's all on.
Yes. Let's see. The second half gonna kick off really soon. I believe this time Malaysia gonna start with the kickoff.
Yep, their turn to kick off, so they get to put the ball where they want it and try and put some pressure on this Japanese side.
So Muhammad Halim will make the kickoff for the second half for Malaysia.
They look to find some space deep, but it's well fielded back there by Nakano. Connects with the support wide, and another aggressive tackle here from Malaysia.
Yeah, another big hit by number 2, Muhammad Fikri.
Unfortunately, he didn't roll away after the tackle, so it's given Japan an opportunity here. Nice little fend, and great work by Malaysia to get into that passing lane and snuff out that attack. Japan look for the quick line out, but it's not on. But if you judge a team's attitude by their defence, Malaysia are well up for this one. Put in a couple of thumping tackles.
I could agree less for that. So new substitutions.
So not straight from Japan.
There you go, another opportunity for Malaysia to work things on from the scrum.
Yes, some uncharacteristic lapses at the set piece for Japan, keeping Malaysia in this game. Can they cook up something from this scrum platform they've got? Be interesting to see if they could maybe opt for a little sneaky move down the near side, short side here.
Yeah, Muhammad Halim fit in the ball really nicely and moving the ball to the left-hand side of the field, and some grubble ball, but catch by the Japanese. Another grubble kick from the Japanese.
And fly hang through here from Malaysia, so it's a one-on-one contest here. Good tenacious defence from Malaysia, gets up to his feet and contests, and he's won a penalty. So good work, here we go. Japan offside from that kick-off, didn't go the 10, and the card's going to come out here.
Yeah, very, very quick option, getting the quick tap, and in result they had another penalty right there for Malaysia.
So they've opted for the scrum again because Japan's now got 6 players on the field, so drawing a few of them into the scrum creates a natural mismatch.
Yep.
Japan's opted to roll on some subs at this time as well, but of fresh legs out there while they're short-handed. So can Malaysia get over the line here? Golden opportunity, 15 in from touch on the Japanese 22.
Yeah, I believe if they really take advantage of 7 against 6, perhaps they could have the chance to get a first try.
Oh,
Unfortunate event right there.
disappointing. He'd done all the hard work to create that opportunity,
Yep.
but just took his eyes off the ball at the base of that scrum. So a reprieve for Japan. They'll be playing with a man down for 2 minutes in total, as is the rules in sevens. He's kicking himself there. Shirakuni, number 9 for Japan, looking to feed the scrum. Good pressure coming through here from Malaysia, but it's done illegally, so not square on that engage. So Japan will no doubt opt for the safety of the sideline, eat up some of this time with the player on the naughty chair. They go really deep, and the ball's beaten the Malaysian playmaker over the sideline. Japan saunter forward for this line out, using up some more time. Go short to the front.
Yep.
Then wrap around. Some nice footwork there. Strong carry into the contact. Good leg drive through contact. Japan on the front foot. Inside Malaysia's 22, and it's the big man Karifi. Feeds the speed on the outside. And Japan will go in. It'll be number 11, I think.
Yep. number
Ochi,
11.
yeah.
Very good. The second try by the Japanese.
Yeah, player short, but they had all their skills on display there. Just too much speed on the outside. Renochi.
Number 11 from Japan has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Lovely strike too. That's a great goal kick.
Additional 2 points for Japanese, making it 14-0.
Yeah, that's a shame for Malaysia. They battled hard there and gave themselves an opportunity, but just from that mistake, Japan have given themselves a bit of breathing space. Ochi gets up and contests, but I think he's knocked that forward. Yes, he has. So 90 seconds left. Malaysia with the feed just outside their own 22. What can they do here? Looks as though Japan are back to their full complement of players. So
I can see like 7 against 7 on the field. Hopefully Malaysia can get something out of this scrum.
Yep,
Yep,
done
right,
that successfully. Nice little switch and wrap. And an ambitious pass back on the inside has turned possession over for Japan as they stream forward. Got an overlap here. It's a foot race. Chops back on the inside. Looks to link with his support. Japan retaining possession. Setting up in the midfield again. As they stream forward into the Malaysian 22. Nice line ran there. Can he connect with his outsides? No. But numbers here. Japan carrying strongly and some nice footwork. Can he find support? Clean out the ruck. Try time.
Yep.
And it'll be number 1, Dobayashi.
Number 1 from Japan has scored a try and scored 5 points. この1番ね、日本選手がスライダーの大玉につかめました。
So a brave effort here by Malaysia, really made Japan work for this, but Japan will take the dub. 21 points to 0. Score blew out perhaps in the last couple of minutes, but for 60 to 70% of this match, Malaysia were right in it. I think they could probably take a lot of confidence from the way they defended and hustled out there.
Yeah, but a little mistake really cost a little bit for the team itself.
Yeah, it was a crucial error when they had just won a scrum won a penalty with a player in the bin inside Japan's 22 and just weren't able to convert that pressure. And then the big man Karifi finds Oshie on the outside and put him away. Some nice footwork here. Just gets set, dives over unmarked.
싱가포르 벤치 어디야? 싱가포르.
We will now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 series between Arab Emirates and Singapore. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 러브 7 시리즈 남자 예선전.
Yep, coming right up next, UAE versus Singapore. Singapore with the red jersey with black short and UAE with the gray and black shorts.
Yeah, this should be a good contest. UAE very competitive in their first match against Korea. And a chance here for both of these sides to get their accounts, open their accounts after first round losses. It'll be young Henry Turner to get us underway, only 18 years of age, come through the grades, was a standout for their under-18 sides last year in Taipei. Fortunately knocked on by the chaser from the UAE here, so Singapore sweep onto attack early. Some good interplay by the Singaporeans and a big spot tackle coming in there from the big man Amosi, but Singapore retaining possession.
Great clearing the ruck by Emosi right there and giving them a penalty.
Yeah, big Mosi using his power there to put on a big hit initially and then counter ruck. Here he is, ball in hand. UAE carrying strongly again as they inch their way up towards the Singaporean 22. High pass pulled in by Dubois in number 5.
Singapore not rolling away, cost a penalty to UAE.
Here we go. Amosi backs himself, goes for the line. Messy at the breakdown there, so just a wee knock on, unfortunately. Perhaps a bit of miscommunication between the two UAE players there. Strong carry there, though.
Yep. What a big bulldozer right there.
Just got the timing slightly off, but Singapore are not out of danger yet. They've got a scrum 5 metres out from their try line, and they will be looking to exit from here quickly. Big pressure coming through, but they've done well to secure their possession. Singapore going from deep. Little chip. Some good skills there. Can he regather? No. UAE's sweeper gets across and covers that. Vola looks to have taken a bit of blow in the process, but ball with UAE, and that's a lovely pass. UAE one-on-one on the outside, the defence coming across. Oh, great finish there. Aaron Dubois, number 5.
Ahmad Zaidan tried to save from the tribe, however, like...
It's a lovely cutout ball there. Put it right in his breadbasket, meant he didn't have to slow down. Still had plenty of work to do, though. And it was a good finish. UAE 5, Singapore 0.
Yeah, let's see. We'll get another additional 2 points for UAE right now.
Kick just slides away from out wide. So it'll be Turner to get us underway again. Good work there by the UAE to get their kick-off. It's gone out though, and Singapore have gone quickly. Quick line out.
Good run
nice
by
show
Mohammad
and go.
Jamian.
And here we go.
What a goose step right there.
What a goose step.
Yep. Getting him try right in the middle of the pole.
Some great work there by Singapore. They went quickly off that line out.
Yep, very nice good step by Muhammad Nur Hidayat right there.
Fed the speed. So Muhammad Nur Hidayat. What a goose step. I'd like to see that, a replay of that again. Here we go, one-on-one. Whoa.
What a lovely good step right there, right?
And some great acceleration afterwards to cash in on it. So ball well claimed by the try scorer, Dubois. Carries forward for UAE. And they've won a penalty.
For not rolling away.
Big Mosi taps and goes quickly to Turner. Nice footwork and a good pass there.
Another step in and out and go towards the contact.
Singapore in there contesting, and they've won it.
It's a play on right there.
Yep, won a turnover initially, and then it's a knock on. So good work by the Singaporean jackler there.
So right now there's gonna have a scrum to Singapore. Tang going to fit in the ball towards the scrum.
Yeah, they're about 15 in from touch, roughly 40 metres from there. Big power coming through from UAE again, but Singapore have managed to retain that. Out to the speedster here. UAE defence up for it this time, but they've won a penalty, Singapore. It's a dangerous stepper. And Singapore fine touch inside the UAE half. About 20 seconds left, 15 by the time this line-out's fed. So it could be the last strike play of this match, of this half, sorry. Singapore holding a 2-point lead. Not straight at that line-out. How much time have we got?
There you go, the Hans, it's on.
Still time for...
Scrum.
Yep, for UAE to feed a scrum. It'll be Vola and 9. Vola. And Singapore have come offside, so Vola taps quickly, goes to the young playmaker Turner, who feeds the centre. Strong carry by the UAE. Opportunity for them just before half-time. Oh, and it's been dropped cold, so...
Unlucky there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wobbly pass to be fair, but... So we'll go into half-time. Singapore holding a narrow 2-point lead, courtesy of their converted try. Still anyone's game.
Yep. It's very, very close, sharp score right there for the gap. It perhaps will be both teams need to be confident enough to hold on for the second half.
Yeah, some strong carrying work there. And that's the try here. Dubois showing some good pace and then strength on the outside. Valiant attempt from the Singaporean defender there, but can't slow him down. And here is the moment of the match so far, the goose step and then the acceleration.
By Muhammad Nur Hidayat.
Puts it down under the bar, which is important.
Yep, for them to gain another 2 points for the conversion.
Mm-hmm. 7-5, Singapore over Malaysia. 7 minutes left.
It could be anyone games right now for winning the match.
Yep, both sides will be desperate to get this win on the board after losing their initial matches.
Yep.
And it'll be Singapore to kick us off.
By numbers 7, I believe, or no, by number 6, Muhammad Nur Hidayat.
Yeah, the try scorer. Got some good skills, so he gets us underway. Hauled in by the UAE. Singapore going and contest, and they've won a penalty, a holding on penalty at the breakdown, so they sweep onto attack here. Through the hands.
Not a good step by him, and
he's
look
got
at that.
Electric speed. Oh, what a great finish. Is he held up? Oh, held up.
Oh, it was a held up.
He did all the hard work, and maybe they're just going to check this. Discussion from the referee and the AR. Oh, held up. So had the speed and the step to get around the outside in the very narrow channel again. And it's Vola that comes across and wrestles him, keeps him up. Oh, that's great work there by Volleyball.
Yeah.
And then... Ooh. So, subs coming on here. Singapore have been awarded the feed to the scrum though. Golden attacking opportunity here. Ah, but there's been an infringement. Scrum infringement, so free kick to UAE, lets them off the hook. He's taken it in front of the mark, so we'll go back. Big man, route one up the middle, I think. Good option. Where's his support though? Ah, got isolated. Now Singapore have an opportunity here. Were those UAE defenders offside there? I think so. So Singapore have got advantage here. And it's a double blast on the whistle. So yes, yellow card.
This is the chance for Singapore to get the next try.
Got a numerical advantage here. UAE working hard to get across, but Singapore dancing through. Just short again. If they can get this ruck back, they've got a big numerical advantage. Oh, another penalty. Have to be careful here, UAE, that they don't give away another card, and it's try time.
What a nice try by Chong Yao Teng at the very end of the try line, adding up a score to 12-5.
Yeah, Chong Yao Teng finishing out wide in the corner. And it's a great conversion.
It was a really, really great conversion right there. And another 2 points for them, making it 14-5.
So 3.5 minutes left. UAE a player short. And yeah, some good stepping there by Teng to go in. So UAE under a bit of pressure here.
Yep.
Done well though to get up and secure this. Now it's about retaining possession for a few phases. Turner carries forward, gets over the gain line with some good leg drive. And UAE have won a penalty.
For a big offside for Singapore.
They tap and launch it into the middle of the park. Volleyball puts on some footwork, looks to connect back on the inside, but it's gone to ground. Backwards though. The big man shrugging off defenders. Here he goes, charging up the sideline. Can he connect with Volleyball on the inside? He can. Volleyball will go in under the bar.
The game is getting more hype right now.
Volleyball puts it down, gets a good shot in the ribs in the process, but the game is definitely alive with 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes left. Singapore 14, UAE 10, kick to come.
Both teams are firing up for this second half. Let's see who's gonna win this match. Left with like less than 2 minutes of the game time.
Yeah, some good interplay again from Amosi and Volleyball. They're a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
Big man with a big fend and enough acceleration to get away.
Yep.
And then the skills and the presence of mind to find his inside support runner. Good sevens rugby there.
Fresh leg coming in for the UAE, number 13, Xavier White.
So it's going to come down to the wire here. Less than 2 minutes left. Kick goes up, well secured by Singapore. And a strong tackle there. UAE going and counter ruck, but Singapore have retained possession. And they'll look to work it out of their 22. Done well again to retain position there, Singapore. Ball bobbling about on the ground. Oh, nice little hitch step there and a show and go. Teng.
What a nice fake pass right there.
Teng being chased hard by the UAE cover defence. Can he make it? He licks up on the inside. Oh, some great scramble there from UAE. And they've won a penalty. Fantastic defensive work there. I think that was Stannard and 8 that got back there, but 3 players chasing back.
It was a great run also by Teng towards the try line. However, it was a penalty given to the UAE.
Oh, sold him.
Referee currently asking for the TMO.
Good tackle there. Another good tackle. Gets up. And got a little bit isolated. So conceded a holding penalty, but they're checking something at the moment. So big moments in this match. Less than a minute left. Singapore 14, UAE 12.
Very, very close gap on the score. But less than 1 minute can change the score.
Just waiting on a decision from up top. If the decision is maintained, then it'll be UAE trying to, with a penalty, about 95 metres to go to win this game.
I believe it could happen for the last 1 minute.
So the penalty stays. Here's the UAE. They've got a long way to go. It's a bit casual there from the tap, but now they get some forward momentum. Oh, has that gone forward? Oh, it has. Oh.
Unfortunate event right there. A little bit fumble by Vola.
He's been excellent so far today, but unfortunately shelled that one. 25 seconds left. UAE will need to come up with something special here. Although their scrum has been driving quite hard and putting pressure on Singapore, so still an opportunity there. They've got some big, powerful men in that front row of theirs, so Singapore will need to be careful that they secure possession from the set piece. Just a Singaporean player being attended to there. Number 3, Mohammed Jamian. It'll be Teng for Singapore to feed the scrum. If they can get good clean strike, hold the ball, the game's theirs. But Singapore, UAE come through with a massive drive.
This is the time for UAE.
So this one's going to go down to the wire. The danger man, Volavala, shows and goes, looks to link up on the outside.
They really need to secure the rock right now.
But he's knocked it on, and it'll be Singapore.
Wow, this is such a great match right here. Very competitive.
Yeah, good game of football there. Both sides had their moments, but it's Singapore that hold on in the end. Good contest.
Yep, both teams have shown like very, very good team play during the attack and also defending.
UAE team. The next match will be played between Hong Kong, China, and Korea. 14 at 14:35.
So 14 points to 12. Could have gone either way. A few critical handling errors at the end cost the UAE, unfortunately.
Yep.
So highlights here. This was a great scramble to hold them up. And then Singapore pressuring the UAE line, which resulted in a yellow card. And then the match winner we're about to see here from Teng picks it up, steps off his left and dives over to win the game for Singapore. So, big match coming up between Hong Kong, China and the hometown lads, South Korea. These two have played out some epic battles on this pitch over the years, none more so than the 2019 Olympic qualifier. It'll be Hong Kong, China in their change strip wearing the whites and Korea in their blue strip for this match.
There you go, the big cheer from the audience of the home team, South Korea.
Both these sides getting off to good starts with wins in their first matches, so potential pool decider here. So these teams always contenders for the chocolates in these Asian Rugby 7 Series tournaments. It'll be Hong Kong, China in their white strip to get us underway through their experienced playmaker, Hugo Styles. Kicks off, Hong Kong get up and contest, knock it, bat it back on their own side. They've won an early penalty. So Hong Kong, China sweep onto the attack. Styles puts some footwork on, gets through half a gap, offloads. Gives it to the big man, Nardoni, who charges forward. Cleared at the base by Bryn Phillips. Oh, nice little chip and grubbage kick and chase there. Some good skills from Harry Sayers. Sees Hong Kong, China going early.
What a great early try by Hong Kong, China right there. Let's see if the team could make another additional 2 points for the team. There you go, a successful conversion, making it Hong Kong, China 7-0.
Yeah, clinical start by Hong Kong, China there. Got up and batted the ball back at the kickoff. Quick ruck ball. Then a nice little grubber kick there through from James Christie, and Harry Sayers on the end of it scores. They go short, and Korea have come through the middle and stolen it. Punching hard onto attack is Korea as we go back live now. Penalty for Korea. They click through the hands out towards the right-hand touch. Passes behind, it's a bit sloppy there from Korea. Put themselves under some pressure, but some good stepping and an offload by Woen Park. Ball's been spilled though, and here's the try scorer. Sayers carries strongly, links up with Doherty. Nardoni feeds the speed out wide, and Bryn Phillips will go in for a try. So all a bit loose and frenetic there from Korea. They turn the ball over through some poor skill execution, and Hong Kong, China clinical with their finishing off turnover ball. Hugo Styles will attempt to convert this one from wide out on the right-hand touch. Moves forward, strikes it pretty well, but he's just pushed it away to the right. So Hong Kong, China 12, Korea 0. Hong Kong, China off to a fast start. Ball from Nardoni to Kit Fong Fung and Phillips in for the try. Styles kicks it away. Once again, Hong Kong trying to get up and contest, but they've knocked it on this time. So an opportunity for Korea to feed a scrum, calm things down a little bit, work through some phases, and try and get into Hong Kong's half.
So Lee going to fit in the scrum for his teammates right now. Maybe this is going to be the opportunities for Korea for gain forward.
Yeah, well done there. They've secured position on the wraparound and they're looking to try and create some space for the speedster. Jang, wee hitch step, but the defence is up for it. Contest going on the ground, but Hong Kong China have won a breakdown penalty. Got a bit messy on the ground there, got a bit isolated. So Christie taps, finds
Unlucky there for the knock-on.
But it looked like a set move there, but the ball went to ground, unfortunately. Korea trailing 12-0, but have a scrum up near halfway, 15 in from touch. Be fed by Lee in 96. Just need to string together a few phases and spend some time in possession, Korea. To go wide. Strong carry, gets them over the gain line and they've won a penalty. So here's an opportunity for them to start building some pressure now. Chanju Kim carries strongly, but he's lost it. Held on to the ball and gave up a penalty. Gives Hong Kong China an opportunity through Styles to knock it downfield and play off a line out. They're quite well organised from set play, but they've put the curse on them there.
It was a not straight ball throw-in by the Hong Kong China. Now giving the chance, an opportunity for the South Korea to gain something out of this.
Yep. Kwang Hwan Lee feeding the ball. And once again, Korea in possession. They give it early this time to the speedster Jang. Gets rid of one tackler, but has knocked it on.
Unlucky there, quick tap by Hong Kong China. However, ref calling back to the mark.
It's a scrum, I think, he ruled, so it was a knock on. A little bit of a step. Just gets run into by his own player and then loses the ball on the ground. So Korea's patience and discipline costing them here. They really need to build some phases and spend some time in possession.
Yep.
All a bit too fast and loose at present. Try-scorer Sayers carries, gets hit hard, but it's retained possession. Christie with the cutout ball to Styles. Goes himself. Korea contesting at this breakdown and they've won a penalty. So time up, but there's still time for this penalty.
Yep.
And Korea will tap and go. Can they get on the board before half-time? That'd be crucial for them. Shifting the ball through their hands.
Oh. Very unlucky there. He tried to make his pass, however, good big tackle by the Hong Kong China player team.
Yep, so Hong Kong China go in to the break, 12 points to 0 up. It's been a fairly error-ridden first half performance by Korea. Haven't been able to find their speed out wide often enough.
I feel like this game is really, really fast.
But yeah, it's been played at a really quick tempo.
Yep.
And Hong Kong have converted their opportunities well. Here's the first of them. Lovely little chip kick or grubber kick here through from Christie to find Sayers. Ball bounces up perfectly for him. That was the opening score. Then a wrap. And Phillips goes in. Kit Fong Fung with the draw and pass. So 12-0 half time. Can Korea give this home crowd something to cheer about in the second half? It's like Ute Kim and number 64 will get us underway with the restart.
Yeah, let's see if South Korea gonna get the ball from the kickoff.
Hangs it up there nicely, gives his chasers an opportunity to get through, but it's come back on the Hong Kong China side. And they've found some space.
Yep.
Kit Fong Fung going forward hard. And got a little bit isolated there, and Korea's done well at the breakdown. Won a penalty. It's Woen Park. Deciding what they want to do here. Looks like line out's the option.
Yep.
Get the ball up the field. Finds touch on the Hong Kong China 10-metre line.
There's a few subs going to roll in, made by the Hong Kong China teams. Max Denmark and also Kalum going in for the team.
Yeah, Max Denmark, a very powerful ball runner, so Korea will want to keep the ball away from him.
Oh, unlucky there. And
yeah, Hong Kong China sweep back onto attack after a Korean error at the set piece. Sayers has a crack himself, links with Denmark, the new man onto the field.
like you just mentioned just now, it's really dangerous when he gets the ball.
And it's Hong Kong China working through the phases. Korea in there contesting.
Yep.
Tackler hasn't rolled away though, so Hong Kong China have an opportunity here. They're going to go for the scrum, draw in some of those defenders and open up the space for their speedsters out wide.
Another substitution rolling on. Number 11 coming in, Liam Herbert.
Yep, Herbert on for the try scorer, Sayers, who's looked dangerous today, ball in hand. Bryn Phillips will feed the scrum for Hong Kong China. Denmark waiting in the pocket. On the wraparound play with Styles, Denmark gets it, charges into contact, but defended by Korea initially, but they've infringed at the breakdown, and Styles on the inside saunters through, puts it in under the bar. So Hong Kong China 17, Korea 0 with the kick to come. Some nice patient build up there from Hong Kong China. results in them scoring a try that puts them out to a 3-score lead.
Number 7, Hong Kong, China has succeeded a conversion kick and scored 2 additional points. 번호 7번 홍콩 선수가 컵버전 킥을 성공해 2점을 추가적으로 득점했습니다.
Taps finds his inside man. So Hong Kong, China looking strong again. Beaten finalists last year, lost in a nail biter 12 points to 10 to Japan. They'll be looking to go one step further this year. They get up and try and contest, but the balls come back on Korea's side. Some aggressive defence coming through here, hustling the Koreans. But there's a wee knock on that, perhaps from that kick-off chase.
Another substitution made by Korea, number 85, Junbom Jung coming in.
Yeah, time for some fresh legs and an injection of enthusiasm. 3 minutes left. Korea feeding a scrum 35 metres out from their own goal line. They need to score, and they need to score quickly if they want to remain in this game. Working it into the centre. They feed outside again, Korea. It's Hong Kong China defensive wall's pretty well set at the moment though.
Nice back pass by the Korea.
Oh, nice wee chop tackle there, and this defensive pressure resulting in another turnover for Hong Kong China. Herbert looking to find some space.
Good steps by the number 11.
Good
Herbert.
power. Does he have the pace to go in? Oh, he does. So a brilliant individual try there by Liam Herbert. Used his strength initially and then the pace.
Number 11 from Hong Kong, China has scored a try and scored 5 points. 번호 11번 홍콩 선수가 사이드에 5점을 득점했습니다.
Styles will attempt to add the extra points from right out in front. Slots it through. Yep.
There you go, another additional 2 points made by Styles for the teams.
So good run here by Herbert. Just keeps his feet, brushes off a couple of defenders and then has enough in the tank to get there. Ball doesn't make the 10, so Korea have got the option for a free kick in the centre on halfway. Opportunity for them to get a consolation try and build some confidence going into the playoff matches tomorrow. They shifted out towards the right-hand flank. Jang well covered out there. They've looked after him well all day. He hasn't had any opportunities to use that electric pace of his. And once again, he's lost the ball in contact. So Hong Kong China will get an opportunity to feed a scrum through Kato Lee. Scrum a bit messy, but Lee's got it in there now. Styles goes for the cross kick to Denmark. Where's this ball going to bounce? Out over the sideline. And that'll be all she wrote. So Hong Kong China, strong performance, defeating South Korea 26 points to 0. Looks like Hong Kong, China, barring a major upset, will go through and claim their first spot in their pool.
South Korea made a very good effort as well for this match. However, Hong Kong, China have been dominate the game since the beginning.
Yeah, just couldn't retain possession for long enough to create any pressure. Korea, some handling errors and a few decision-making issues. And Hong Kong, China, well drilled and clinical side. Any turnover balls or penalty infringements, they'll make you pay. Nice little bit of interplay there between Styles and Phillips. Got the binoculars out.
The side of the player, I believe.
And there's just some power and pace from Herbert. Brushing off tacklers and then having enough gas to accelerate away from the cover defence, so that was good work by him. Determined run. Good use of the bench by Hong Kong, China as well. They injected their subs at the right time, brought on some good impact.
잠시 안내 말씀드리겠습니다. 현재 WOen 게이트 앞에서 다양한 이벤트가 준비되어 있습니다. 참가하셔서 기념품들을 받아가시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 그리고 입장하실 때 받으실 아르콘텐 음료수와 대한민국 국가대표를 후원하는 대상 웰라이프에서 10쿠폰을 보내주신 관중분들에게 지원해 주셨습니다. 감사합니다. We will now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series between Thailand and UAE.
So next up we have Thailand and the UAE. As mentioned earlier, UAE promoted last year after winning the trophy competition. Thailand running out in their alternative strip, blue and red hoops with black shorts, and the UAE playing in their grey strip with black shorts. Thailand played well this morning to get a win in their first up match.
Yep.
And UAE were beaten, but they contested the match stoically, so this should be a good contest.
Yeah, let's see now. UAE going to start with the kickoff.
And they work hard down this right-hand flank initially, winning an early penalty.
High tackle by UAE, making the Thailand having the ball right now, moving to the left side of the field.
Some nice passing
Good
there.
speed, however, a bit mistake there for the knock-on.
Yeah, so some nice passing
Yep.
initially by Thailand. Ball's out in front at a good catchable height, but just losing the ball in the contact here. Good work from Murphy and number 12 there to make the knock on, cause the knock on.
And now Robinson's going to fit in the scrum.
Yeah, first opportunity for the UAE to attack, just inside their own half. Thai players coming through to put pressure on Robinson, but UAE have managed to secure possession. They look to spread it out towards the left here. Wobbly old pass, and it's been turned over by Thailand. Offload out of the contact. UAE defenders rush up to block the opportunity out wide, and another turnover. So a bit of a scrappy start here so far. Both sides guilty of handling errors early.
Now another opportunity for UAE to win the scrum and move forward out of their territory. Again, Robinson will fit in the scrum. Has a clear ball from the scrum. Yes.
Oh, good handoff
Yep.
there, but the defence has come across.
Yep.
It's Whitty that's been bundled into touch. A feature of Thailand's early win was their defence and work over the ball at the breakdown, low chop tackles and some good jackling work. Good line out, they've secured that well, and they look to move it out towards the left-hand side. Keeping the ball alive out of contact, show and go, looks to
Good
get her
fake
arms
pass
free.
right there. Penalty to Thailand right now.
Yep, Thailand pressing hard here. They tap and go quickly. Got some numbers here, and draw and pass. No, she'll go herself. So Thailand going early. It'll be Ratanaporn in number 5, I think, for the try. And the kick from Wanari hits the upright, so 5 points to 0. Dummy, go yourself. Ratanaporn, she scored in the first match as well.
Very nice dummy right there.
Bit of a danger woman, ball in hand. Wanari gets us underway. Challenging kick. And Thailand have come through and knocked it back on their own side, but it's gone into touch. So we'll go back for the first infringement, which was a knock on. It's a high old hanging kick there. And Thailand did well to come through and put some pressure on. Scrum on the left-hand side of the park for them. Big numbers out here towards the right. Oh, lovely pass. Works the wraparound, show and go. Gets through the gain line initially. Look to come the same way again.
Big hit by Cook right there.
It's a bit high, unfortunately. So Thailand will come back to the mark and tap it through the try scorer, Ratanaporn. Actually pops it off to her teammate, Darin, number 4, I think.
Good switch right there by Thailand.
And they've created an overlap, but the final pass has just gone astray.
A little bit unlucky there.
Yeah, good work initially. Created that 2-on-1 down the near side, down the blind side, but pass was just a bit astray. She couldn't pull it back in. So an opportunity here for the UAE to get themselves back in this game. They haven't had a lot of ball recently, so important they secure the scrum, get it through their hands a few times and get themselves into the Thai half. Oh, not a good pass there from the base, and this is going to put some real pressure on them. Lack of accuracy with the ball in hand, making things hard for themselves at the moment.
This will be the opportunity for Thailand to perhaps get their second try out of this match.
Yeah, UAE staunch defensive side though, so they'll make them work hard for it, I'm sure.
Ratanaporn fit in the scrum really well and moving out the ball to the left. Unlucky there. It's a little bit flop off the handling.
Yeah, that's went right over the head.
Yeah.
UAE have played on quickly, so here's a chance for them to put some pressure on. Breakdown infringement there, so we'll go back for the penalty. Time up on the stadium clock, but we're in referee's time now, so they'll have an opportunity to play this penalty, and then the next infringement or score will be half-time. So what have they got cooked up here from a set play?
They're up for the line out so far.
First thing is to get the line out. Rolled it into touch, so, and good clearance actually. Got some good distance on that, so an opportunity now for the UAE to get back into this game just before the half-time break.
Robinson's going to throw in for the line-up to the teammates, and let's see how it goes. Unfortunately, there's a free kick.
Yeah, balking actually, I think, didn't dummy to throw, but didn't actually do it. So what do Thailand want to do? Do they want to go into halftime, or they want to keep playing? It looks like they want to keep playing.
Yeah, impressively. They really hunger for the try, I believe.
Oh, nice little wraparound, and they've created some space out here. One more pass. Can she get it? She's pulled it in. And it's a foot race, and she's got plenty of pace. And it'll be a try to Thailand through number 6.
Yeah, Nuntachapon Yodya. What a nice run by her for the second try before the first half end.
Yeah, Nuntachapon Yodya with all the pace on the outside there. Good setup from the players inside to create that opportunity. And unfortunately for the UAE, they go in at 12-0 down after a very competitive first half where they were in it for long periods of the game. Thailand just a little bit more accurate and clinical with the ball in hand. Still well within reach at 12-0. So welcome back for the second half here. Thailand holding a 12 points to 0 lead over the United Arab Emirates.
It's not a big gap. I think UAE still have the chance to chase the score. But let's see how it's going to happen with the kickoff going to be from Thailand.
Yeah, it'll be Wanari and number 8. It will get us underway. Well claimed there by United Arab Emirates. They're once again deep in their half. There's been a substitution come on in the playmaking role there for the UAE. I think that's Ali. She gets in and tries to secure possession at the ruck, and she's done so. They've won a penalty here. So spent a lot of their first half pinned inside their own territory, and got an opportunity here to exit through the boot. Kicks out. Oh, good.
Very nice kick, getting out the line out.
Yeah, good touch finder there. Helps relieve the pressure a little bit. So I think maybe that was number 6, Georgia
Barber,
the kicker there. She's given Ali an opportunity to feed a scrum about 30 out from their own goal line. Claims, she's landed awkwardly there. Her lifters didn't do a very good job of bringing her down, and also the ball's gone loose, so Thailand have it. Strong carry and handoff, but the defence up to it. So UAE contesting hard at the breakdown, but Thailand retaining possession for now. Little
Great
show and
step
go.
right there. It was a good step by Ratanapon, and going to the try line for her first try for this match.
Very impressive ball in hand, Ratanaporn.
Yep.
It's got a low centre of gravity, a strong fend and some good pace. Makes her a real handful for defenders.
Yep.
Conversion is unsuccessful, but Thailand have extended their lead early in the second half. This goes, puts the fend on and accelerates away from the cover defence. And we're back underway live here, but still watching the replay. So, but Messi and UAE have unfortunately knocked it on here, so another opportunity for Thailand just outside the 22. Be Ratanaporn to feed the scrum. 17 points to 0. Thailand over UAE at the moment. Sign off for some subs to come on.
The substitution by Salinda coming in for her teammates.
Ratanaporn's gone off. Good shift from her again. Game safe, so I guess you probably want to rest one of your key playmakers now.
Yep.
Free kick.
A very quick tap right there.
And Salinda.
Oh, what a great impact. Just coming in and score her first try for this match.
Yeah.
By Salinda.
Salinda makes an immediate impact.
Yep.
If you're the coaching staff, you're pretty happy with your substitution
Definitely, Nick.
The Thai bomb squad coming on. Impact. Passon gives it a good crack, but it's just slid across the right hand upright. So Thailand look to be a very good outfit. They'll be challenging for the title this year, I think. Very determined run. Tapped quickly and backed herself. Wanari gets a high restart away. Thailand coming through and putting pressure, but UAE do well to secure it. Initially, having to work hard to clear this breakdown, but it's back on their side. Thailand coming through and putting some pressure on, but UAE are doing well initially to retain possession, but they've spilled it in the contact again.
No balls on the Thailand's player. There's a penalty there. And quick tap by number 15. Oh, was a great run into the player itself.
The Wanari that goes in under the bar. Good handoff from her, gets through a couple of defenders.
Yep.
Had a lot of defensive work to do in this match, the UAE, and I think there's some tiredness starting to show now. Good conversion there, so 29-0 Thailand leading the UAE.
Less than 1 minute left.
Yeah, powerful, determined run there from Wanari to get in under the bar. Nice work there by UAE. I think it's 11 Hammon.
Amanda Hammond.
And bit messy, but it's been knocked on by Thailand, so not a lot of time left, but an opportunity, ball in hand for the UAE to string some attack together. Ali feeds the ball, comes out on the UAE side. She has a crack herself, little offload out of the contact. Time up, and it's been turned over by Thailand. They've won themselves a penalty. 29-0 up, time up on the clock. What's the decision here?
I believe Thailand going to play on as usual.
Yeah, they had a crack at the end of the first half, which rolled in points, but no, they've had enough for today.
Yeah, they totally want to save some energy for the next game.
Yeah, fair enough. So a strong performance again from Thailand, finished their opportunities well. The UAE battled hard on defence, just couldn't get their hands on the ball long enough to create pressure to score points, but a good effort from them as well defensively for a lot of the game.
Yep, good play from both of the teams. And for the next match, we do have Japan versus Kazakhstan coming through up next.
Yeah, that'll be a bit of a contrast in styles between the hard-running Kazakhstanis and the skillful Japanese team. Good finish here. Ratanaporn. And then the substitute coming on for Ratanaporn and scoring immediately was Celinda. Taps. Just backs herself. Ball in one arm. All the speed in the world. Try time. And then Wanneroo bursting between a couple of defenders to get her try.
She just went in straight between the defender. Was a really, really good run.
now begin the preliminary match of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series, match 1 between Japan and Kazakhstan. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 럭비 7 시리즈
So next up we have Japan versus Kazakhstan in the women's draw. Japan in their alternate strip, whites and black, and Kazakhstan in their traditional turquoise. Japan fresh off an Olympic campaign in Paris where they finished 9th, had a couple of good victories out there. And Kazakhstan always a hard-running combative side, so this should be an entertaining match. As I mentioned, bit of a contrast in styles. The Japanese probably giving up a little bit of size and height, but provide ample skill and pace. And Kazakhstan, once they get their hard ball carriers running strongly, they're quite hard to contain.
There you go, the kickoff from Kazakhstan.
They look to go deep, well fielded by Japan. Connecting well with their support play. Opening up a bit of a seam down this left-hand flank. Some lovely passing here. Kazakh defenders get across though.
It was a great tackle by Aliona.
It's been a bit of a head clash, unfortunately. And it'll be Koshabayeva.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Aliona, but by number 10, Balzan.
Yeah, Balzan Koshabayeva. She's gone in a little bit high there, and we're just having a look at that. It's potential foul play. Well, she seems to have come off worse from it, but it was a head clash, so perhaps be reviewing this. The onus is on the tackler to drop their body height to stop these sort of head-on-head collisions. And I think she might be in trouble here. So could be in line for a yellow card here. Look at this, she just comes across, doesn't drop her body height. Perhaps a bit of mitigation because the Japanese player was going down. But Kazakhstan will be a player short for the next 2 minutes against a very dangerous and well-organised Japanese side who have the ball now, and they look to feed the speed out wide. Japan working through their connections, looking to find some space down this left-hand flank here. Getting good forward momentum.
Great pick up there and try to continue playing to the right side of the field.
Kazakhstan working hard though, lovely chop tackle there.
Great cover up by the teammates of the Japanese.
And ball on the Japanese side. Can they stretch this Kazakhstan defence even further? Here we go.
Oh,
nice
what
little...
a great step right there by Nagaoka. And making the first try for the teams.
Yeah, patient build up there from Japan. They just spread the short-handed Kazakhstani defence left and right.
Yep.
Kazakhstan working really hard to chase the cross, but in that situation sometimes it's difficult not to over-chase, and Nagaoka saw an opportunity, stepped back off her left foot and takes it in for the early score.
Yep, exactly. And there you go, a successful conversion by the number 3 Japanese, by Taniyama, making the current score right now. It's going to be Japan 7-0.
And Kazakhstan still a player down for the moment, so Japan get up and contest at this kickoff. We knock on there, so an opportunity, and at the scrum, Kazakhstan have been restored to their full complement of players. Koshabayeva back on the field. And it'll be Dubrovskaya to feed the scrum for them. So they're down 7 points, that yellow card costly, but an opportunity to spend some time in position here. What can they do? Nice pass there. And a good carry as they roll up towards the halfway. Japanese line speed pressing hard and putting some pressure on, but they've retained position for now. Oh, and great tackle there. Just as she was about to pass the ball, she got her legs taken out from under her.
Yeah, a little bit late pass right there, causing the Japanese to take the ball right now.
And a nice little chip and chase. Kazakhstan done well there to scramble back and retain possession. Japan coming in and trying to counter, but Kazakhstan resolute. And they've won a penalty. So an opportunity for them to relieve the pressure here, perhaps put the ball onto the boots and get out of here.
Yeah. They're opting for the line out. But the ball right now.
Oh, great
yeah,
kick
great kick.
Time pulled that off.
Yep.
It's a good territory game there for Kazakhstan.
So Diana is going to throw in for the teams.
So first opportunity for Kazakhstan in Japan's territory here. They get up well and secure their line
Great
out.
line out.
On the wraparound. Looking to connect with some of their hard runners in the centre. Oh, lovely wide pass here. Shows and goes.
Great low tackle by the Japanese. Kazakhs still have the ball and try to, great cover up by the teammates.
Kazakhstan enjoying a sustained period of possession here. Can they turn pressure into points? Some great footwork there.
That was a great footwork by Aliona.
Kazakhstan pressing hard, and they will stretch out and go.
Oh, what an unlucky there. It was a great footwork already, but however, it was kind of...
So we'll go back for the early penalty advantage.
Okay, they still have the opportunity.
Veronica showing good leg drive and power there. Reaches out, and just loses the ball on the line, but danger not over yet for Japan as what's happened here? It's been a reverse of the decision, perhaps missed something here, but it's going to be a scrum. Perhaps that kick went dead in goal. So, unfortunate missed opportunity there for Kazakhstan. Putting a bit of pressure on the Japan scrum, but they've secured it. Looking to run it out from deep inside their own half.
Great run between the defenders.
Yeah, good breakout here from Japan. They've got numbers out here to the right, lots of numbers. Draw and pass, and now it becomes a foot race. The Kazakhstan defence work hard to get across there. Good smothering tackle there. Japan, though, retain possession. Nice line there by the try scorer. Sets up the ruck, and they...
Good pick up there. And a little bit offload to number 2.
So some good finishing there by Takahashi. from Japan. Once again, a patient build-up from them. They drag the Kazakhstani defence to the right of the field, then just simply wear them out by dragging them back across to the left.
It was a great effort by Kazakhstan to retain the ball. However, Japanese managed to get the turnover ball. And now, let's see if there's an additional point for Japanese.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a successful conversion, making it Japan 14-0 and finish the first half of the match.
Yeah, half-time lead of 14-0 to Japan, but they've been made to work hard for it by this Kazakhstani defence. They're very tenacious. They just keep tracking across the field. A lot of work rate. Unfortunately for them, they just haven't been able to retain possession for long periods of time, so I've been playing off the back foot a lot. But here's the opener. This is a lovely pass, and then that defence that had over-chased Nagaoka found some space on the inside shoulder there. Runs a good line against the defenders that are off balance. Takes it in under the sticks. And then Kazakhstan.
Yeah, this was one of the opportunity for Kazakh.
Strong run here, powering towards the line, reaches out, and
a little bit of unlucky there.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker, and then just at the end here, Takahashi gets a return ball on the inside and trots in for their second try.
Yeah, I believe Kazakh's gonna come back stronger for the second half. But I'm definitely believe also that Japan gonna put a hard effort to score more try for the second half.
Yeah, they're just very comfortable with ball in hand, Japan, so it means with their skillful passing game, they can retain possession for long periods of time and just wears down the opposition who are having to cover a lot of ground on defence. Giving up a bit of size, but their skill level is more than compensating for it.
Yeah, totally agree with that. And right now, Japanese gonna start with the kickoff.
Ball's found touch, so an opportunity for Kazakhstan with a set piece throw to launch an attack. Dobrovskaya to throw the ball in. It's gone right over the back, and Japan sweep onto attack. Pass has gone behind though, so they're going to have to wait. A little gap spied there. Accelerating through, drawing pass, hits the outside runner. Japan on the front foot again. Big numbers, someone shot out of the defensive line. Good work there by Kazakhstan to shut that attack down, but have conceded a breakdown penalty, and Japan have gone very quickly there.
She saw the gap right there and just right to the try line, right in the middle of the post.
Yeah, some good smart work there by the Japanese players. As soon as that penalty was awarded, she saw the defence was on its back heels and she shot through the gap. Tanayama will line this conversion up. Slots it through, and Japan out to a 21-0 lead over Kazakhstan. As soon as this whistle's gone, it's Okamoto tapping and going. Smart work there. Difficult kick to pull in there, and once again Japan have possession in a threatening position. Ball's popped out of the contact. The referee playing advantage here for Japan. Double blow on the whistle here, so it's a second yellow card for number 10, Koshabaeva. And Japan will have a scrum. And yeah, it's been upgraded for a red, so due to the second yellow card, it'll mean that Kazakhstan finish this game with 6 players, so a long 5 minutes ahead for them.
Oh, it's going to be a very, very long for Kazakhs for playing with only 6 men on the field.
Tanoyama feeds the scrum, goes herself, finds the inside runner, links up again. Some good scrambling defence from Kazakhstan, and another penalty right in the red zone here. Really on the back foot now. Japan look to go quickly. They've got plenty of numbers on their feet, and difficult to defend that.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult for the Kazakhs team to defend the line since they are down to 6 players, therefore causing another try to Japan's.
They do scramble hard and they keep working for each other, so good character in the team. It's just the discipline, though, they need to work on that. Because playing a player short against an outfit as skillful and organised as Japan's, tough.
So the current score right now, Japan 28 down to 0.
Tanayama slotting the conversion through. She's converted her opportunities well. Tap and go, numbers on feet, and just waltzes in. And a respite for Kazakhstan as they get a rare opportunity to feed a set piece.
Hopefully by having this ball from lineup could save some energy for the Kazakh to retain the ball.
Yeah, it's really important that they nail these details here. Spend some time ball in hand. They've gone short. And holding on at the breakdown, so penalties mounting up against them. And Japan spreading the ball wide again. Got players to burn out here.
What a great offload to number 13 right there.
Oh,
another offload. There you go. Try again for Japan.
And it'll be number 1, Sakuda. I think in for the try there. So, yeah, good offloading out of the contact and good support lines by the Japanese.
True.
Once again, the Kazakh defenders working really hard to get back there. And
I totally agree with you. It's not easy to defend with 6 only men on the field against 7s.
This one's going to be a little bit short, so 33-0. Japan over Kazakhstan. Some nice passing here. Good option taking, support lines. Defenders working hard, but that's a good ball out of the contact. Knock on from the kickoff, so Japan finds some space down the left-hand flank. And it'll be another try for a rampant Japanese side. Get a number for that one, Leanna.
Let me see if I could see it. Oh, not really.
But another well-taken try from the kickoff, and number 6, so that is
Fujisaki. Yeah.
Lucky the public address announcer at the stadium's got better eyesight than us.
Thanks to them. It's really hard to see the numbers.
Time almost up in this one, so been a tough patch for the Kazakhstani side, playing the last 4 or 5 minutes, a player short.
5 minutes, so long to play with only 6 people.
Credit to them, they still seem like they want to keep playing. And the ball's just gone out over the touchline, so that'll be it. Japan 38, Kazakhstan 0. Another strong performance from Japan. Defending champions of this tournament from last year, 9th place in the Olympics, so good sevens pedigree from them.
Yeah, and it was really a great effort by Kazakh as well, by trying to retain in the game with down one player, like for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, they work hard on defence for each other and keep scrambling. It's just that discipline that's been an issue for them in both of their games so far. So next up we have an exciting clash and prospect between Hong Kong, China and Malaysia. Here with my Malaysian representative, Liana, so she'll be pretty excited to see her former team and some of her former teammates perhaps get out there. And,
right, Nick. Yeah, really excited to see those my friends from the last team to play up there. Hope they're doing their best for these games against Hong Kong, China.
Yeah, it should be a good contest between a couple of very competitive sides.
Yeah, really missing to play with the teammates. But here I am right now just commentating on their games.
Which one's harder, 10 hours of talking or 14 minutes of sevens rugby?
I believe it's more hard commentating right now.
And here they come out onto the field, Malaysia in their red, white and blue strip, and Hong Kong, China in the navy blue. Hong Kong, China, first up win for them. And I think Malaysia might have dropped their first game.
They against China on their first game. It was not a bad game for them. I hope they're gonna do their very best for also against this Hong Kong China right now.
So it'll be Malaysia to get us underway, and they'll.
There's a kickoff by Rosliana.
She goes deep over the pod, well fielded by Hong Kong, China. Shifting it away out to the left-hand flank. Half a fend and some early opportunities for Hong Kong, China.
What a great fake dummy pass right there.
The Malaysian defence.
Yep.
Chasing hard and some good scrambling defence there. I've managed to snuff out the first attack.
Yeah, I believe Siti Nur Shamimi was the one who chased the player.
That's great work by her. She
really make an effort to save the try.
And she's won herself and her team a penalty too. So awesome scrambling defence there by Malaysia early on. But loose with the pass. It's bounced fortuitously, and Malaysia looking to recycle possession inside their own 22. Some good line speed and defensive pressure coming through from Hong Kong, China, and they'll go through for an early score.
There are a little mistake on the passing may cost Hong Kong, China for their very first try.
Yeah, they put a lot of pressure on those passes and catches there by just blitzing forward off their line. Poon steps up and slots it through. Nice kick from her.
Number 10 from Hong Kong, China has submitted a conversion kick and scored 2 additional points.
Good defensive pressure. Ball bobbles loose, and it's Ho, Sunday Ho, 13, who scores the try. Good eyes up play from her. And Hong Kong, China get up to contest. Now we're back live. Malaysia have got possession, getting met with some strong defence again. We knock on there at the breakdown initially though, so we'll go back to that first infringement.
So here's the opportunity for Malaysia. There's going to be a scrum, and the ball will fit in by Kajolin Janisin. Let's see, it's gonna have the opportunity to move forward.
Managed to get the ball out, just tracking across the field. Interesting line, but she's found some space.
Good run by Kajolin. Let's see if she could make it up until the try line.
Jensen steaming for the corner.
the
Does she have
way.
the place?
Great run by number 4, Kazakhstan Jennison, with her first try for the game.
Amazing run there by
Kazakhstan Jennison.
Kazakhstan Jennison. Yeah, she probably ran about 80 metres there, 40 metres across the field, and then
Exactly.
another 40 metres up and down it.
It was a very impressive run by her.
Back to her pace. Kicks away, so Hong Kong, China hold on to their 2-point lead. Don't think I've seen too many runs like that before. She just ran laterally across the field.
Exactly. So much effort on her run right there.
And then straightened up and head.
But her face looks very effortless during the run.
Yeah, she's got a nice smooth running style. And back on live, and
A little bit scrappy there by Hong Kong, China.
there's some big
Good
defence
tackle.
coming through. Oh, and there's a big knock on there. So good defensive pressure from Malaysia. They've got their tails up.
Yep. Great tackle by Dina Shafika, stopping the ball right there. And now we're having the scrum to Malaysia, which Kazakhstan will fit in the scrum right after a short break for the injuries, I believe.
Wonder if Kazakhstan will back herself again. She's got a scrum in a similar field position,
Yep.
just a bit closer to the Hong Kong China goal line.
Yep.
I don't think Hong Kong China will hold off her though this time. If she carries the ball, those defenders will surely swarm her.
Yeah, let's see if she's gonna do the same tactic as previous, or perhaps another new tactics that she's gonna show us.
Leads the scrum, and they've won a penalty, so she taps and goes herself. Looking for some space and some runners, backs herself again, gets through the first line, puts her team on the front foot. Strong carry. Malaysia enjoying a sustained period of possession here. That pass is a bit wobbly though.
But great cover up right there. Now going back to the left side of the field. What a missed pass, and now it's a run.
Oh, drawn pass, and they've created some space on the outside again, Malaysia.
There you go, the captains of the team, Rosiliana, scoring the second try for Malaysia.
Number 10 from Malaysia has scored a try.
So, great start to this match for Malaysia. 2 well-taken tries.
Let's see if Dina Shafika will contribute another 2 points for the team.
Yeah, difficult conversion wide out here, but yeah, it's just hooked away.
Yeah.
But 2 well-taken tries by Malaysia sees them 10 points to 7 up. 40 seconds or so left in this match by the time the kick-off happens.
Very good play from both teams. And now kicking off Dina Shafika. And good catch by number 2.
Chloe Chan taps and goes herself, links up with Gracie Hood on the inside.
Yep. Great tackle by Malaysia. And now still Hong Kong trying to have the ball and try to figure out something to pass through the lines of Malaysia.
Yep. Hong Kong China working hard to get themselves back into this. That ball's gone to ground, but it's backwards.
Yep.
So
Try to miss pass to Baltazar, and now they're trying. It was a penalty. Very quick tap there.
Hong Kong China working it through some phases. Ooh.
It's a little bit scrappy handling right there because it was supposed to be knock-on, but now it's the end of the first half. Malaysia is leading 10-7 Hong Kong China.
So very good half by Malaysia. Initial defensive pressure by Hong Kong China causes a spill and Ho in for the try. Just that line speed and connectivity from Hong Kong China was suffocating in the initial stanza of the match.
True.
And then this is an amazing run by
Kajalin Janison, yeah.
Kajalin, look at her. She just drifts across the field and then accelerates down the middle. Kajalin Janison, it's got some real speed, makes it look effortless, but yeah, she's pace to burn. Determined running there. And some nice wide passing here to create the opportunity on the outside for the skipper, Rosalina.
Yeah, the captain of the teams.
So, exciting second half and prospect here. Who's going to snatch this one? Vivian Pun and number 10 will get us underway.
And I could see some new player coming in for Malaysia, which is Dayangana Manggid and also Shania Sunaini Baduk.
That kick hasn't found the mark, so Malaysia will have a free kick on halfway. Ball didn't travel 10 metres.
So this is a good opportunity for Malaysia to start the second half with the free kick.
Kajalin Jennison backs herself, gets through the initial line. Cover coming across and just hauls her in. But Malaysia on the front foot here.
They need to retain the ball possession right now. Another opportunity for Malaysia. A quick tap by Iza.
She carries hard and towards the Hong Kong China line.
Yep. Ooh, I believe there's a pretty high tackle right there.
High tackle, and we're going to go upstairs. The TMO will check that one.
Yeah, let's see what's referee going to call for it.
So it'll be a penalty at the minimum, possibly a card. So, regardless of the outcome of the card, it'll definitely be a penalty to Malaysia, who have started the second half strongly.
Yep.
TMO Matt Rodden, fresh from the Olympic Games in Paris, where he was officiating. Did a great job over there representing Asian rugby. Just waiting for a call on this decision. Oh, going for the cards, and yes, so Hong Kong China down to 6 players for the next 2 minutes. Malaysia will probably opt for a scrum here.
Yep, you're totally right. They're getting the scrum right there by Kajalin Janison to fit in the ball.
Yeah, and she's going to be a real danger from this setup because they're only got effectively 3 backline defenders up against 4.
There's a new subs rolling in for Hong Kong China, number 7, Agnes Chan, to give some fresh legs to the team for covering up when they are down to 6 players.
Yep, so will Kajaline Jennison back herself here? I would if I was that fast. Here she goes, she links well with her teammate. Drawing pass. Hong Kong China defence are up for it initially though. Jennison looking at her options, finds a ball carrier. And some great work there by Hong Kong China. Yep. Good chop tackle, and the Jackler gets over the ball, forces a penalty. And they have a chance to break out now.
Yeah, now there's the chance. Racing to tackle number 7. Oh.
Some good footwork there by Chong. Very determined running by Chong. Ball's off the knee, so
it's an open play right now.
But the play on initially, but then she got isolated and held onto the ball on the floor, so
very unlucky right there.
So thrilling running by Kei Yan Chong there. 80-metre breakout up this left-hand flank, but just ran out of support. Not helped by the fact that she's playing with a player short.
A very big effort by the Malaysia to defend the Hong Kong China. Now let's see the race between number 2, Nur Alia Nabila, who's going for her try.
Defence working hard to get back there, a valiant effort, but it'll be in vain. And Malaysia go in.
There you go, right under the post. Try by Nur Alia Nabila.
So she's gone about 80 metres by herself there.
What a very, very long run right there.
15 points to 7, Malaysia with the kick to come. Exciting end-to-end stuff here.
Yeah, let's see if Shania could make another 2 extra points for the team. Unfortunately, it wasn't a successful conversion, giving that Malaysia right now with the current score of 17 to 7 Hong Kong China.
I think it might be 15-7.
Yeah, because it was not converted, right?
I'm not sure if the
because the flag was not up.
But Malaysia with the lead going into the final 3 minutes of this match. Hong Kong China rolling on some subs. Number 8, Lynham coming on.
Yeah, and for Malaysia, captains coming in back to take the lead for Malaysia.
Hong Kong China restored to their full complement of 7 players, but trailing by 2 scores. So they'll need to work hard here to secure this kickoff. And they've done that. Agnes Chan pulls it in. Looks to link up on the inside. Baltazar carries strongly. Just won a penalty for her team. They tap and go quickly.
Now here we got a chance for Hong Kong China. Good step inside by number 2. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Chloe Chan puts on a bit of good footwork there, but just loses the ball in the contact.
Now it will be the opportunity again for Malaysia to have some great work to put on for the next few minutes. Kajolin gonna fit in the ball for the teams.
It's gone against the head, but it's a free kick, so it's obviously an illegal strike there. Malaysia look to tap and go. Thinks about a kick, but decides against it. Some good work on the counter ruck by Hong Kong China, and here's an opportunity for them. They stream forward. Numbers here for them. Nice little pop ball over the top.
Great tackle there by Malaysia player number 7. However, the Hong Kong China had a great pickup and score a try.
So good work right there from the fresh player. Lynham had a couple of touches in that move initially with a strong carry, then gets up on her feet again, it goes again and brings Hong Kong China back into this game. That kicks away, so Hong Kong China 12, Malaysia 17 or 15.
It's a very close gap for the score. With less than 1 minute, they are still competing for the...
Hong Kong China go quickly and they've caught the Malaysian team napping a bit and they've created an opportunity here. Hong Kong China steaming towards the try line and they'll go in. Good heads up play. It's Natasha Olsen-Thorne, the beneficiary. So Malaysia caught napping a bit there at the kickoff, hadn't got themselves very well set. Hong Kong China go quickly and create an opportunity. And with time almost up on this one, the scores are locked up.
I'm not sure about that. Let's see what's going on.
So Jessica Ho to get us underway for Hong Kong China. There's the hooter. Oh, it's been knocked on. And they're playing advantage. So Hong Kong China sweeping onto attack. Oh, lovely wide ball. And it's Lynham, one-on-one. She backs herself. Oh, finds a little bit of space.
Oh.
And good work from the Malaysian defender to get into the passing channel, but it's been knocked on or knocked out, and that's all we've got time for. So, pool play, so this match is ended in a draw. Good contest. Both sides leaving it all out there, some exhausted players.
Yeah, they play very hard and put so much effort from the start of the game until the end. Big applause for both teams, Hong Kong, China, and also Malaysia.
The match that just ended, the Hong Kong China team with the Malaysian team with a score of 17-15. The next match will be played between China and Singapore and 17-15. 방금 경기는 홍콩 팀이 말레이시아 팀을 17대15로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 16-15에 중국과 싱가포르 팀의 경기가 진행됩니다.
We will now begin the match between China and Singapore. 지금부터 1차 대회 중국과 싱가포르의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양 선수 출전!
So next up we'll have China versus Singapore. China wearing their alternative change strip, so they'll be playing in black and they'll be running from right to left in your screen in the first half. And Singapore with the red jerseys and the black shorts. So China fresh off a 6th place finish in the Olympics where they had some big wins over highly rated opponents. Although a lot of the stars from that side are being rested for this tournament. They had a very arduous qualifying campaign and then a busy time over in Paris. And Singapore in the red shirts, they're a determined side, so this should be a good matchup.
Yes, now so China is going to kick off by number 11, I believe, or sorry, my mistake. It was number 10 by Liao Julie. And now it's a penalty to Singapore, trying to make the ball alive right to the left side of the field.
Yeah, good early ball control there by Singapore, looking for some space, but some ferocious defending coming in here from China.
Yeah, it was a big tackle by number 36.
Wang with the big hit, and so Singapore have opted to relieve a bit of territorial pressure by knocking it down the field on the boot, but this gives China an opportunity ball in hand for the first time. And they've got some dangerous runners, and Gao in number 77's Lightning gets a bit of a outside swerve and accelerates in. So Gao with the early score for China, 5 points to 0 with the kick to come. And it's Julie who puts the extras on.
Making the current score right now, China 7-0.
So some good defence from China put Singapore under pressure, and they've wanted to relieve that by kicking the ball away, but once they'd done that, it gave China an opportunity to counter.
Yeah, great catch by Min. And now trying to play with the ball.
Singapore.
Great contact, a little bit messy there, but however, a good cover and still going on with the ball.
Interesting. It must have come off a foot. Singapore retaining possession through multiple phases, but a good steal at the breakdown there, resulting in a penalty. It's number 36, Wang, over the ball there. And China opt for the scrum from this penalty. Concentrate a few defenders in the middle of the field. They've got options left and right here. We've already seen Gao in 77 has some lightning pace.
Chile's fitting in the ball for the teams.
They look to come back left. And a nice run and a draw and pass, and it'll be Can in number 19. Just trots in for the try there. Switch move there with one of the Chinese attackers coming from right to left to create the mismatch. Julie's kicks away, so China 12-0 up. 3.5 minutes into this first half. China look to be a very confident and fast attacking side. Can Singapore get out of their own half? They've been locked down here.
A great catch by Sim, and now they try to hold on to the possession.
So we knock on there.
Yeah,
So once
a bit
again,
messy there.
yeah.
Now we have scrum to China. I think there's gonna be another opportunity for them.
Yeah, just that hard defensive press, getting up in the Singapore attackers' faces and forcing some opportunities for turnovers. Going to run that same strike, but they've opted to go the other way this time. Some nice footwork, and it will be Can again. She's shifted across onto the other wing.
Yeah, great effort by the scrum half who saw the big gap for her winger right there. And now let's see if there's an additional point for them through the kick by Julie. It was unsuccessful and making the current score right now China 17-0.
Yeah, strong start by China. Come out of the blocks fast.
Yep.
Singapore, biggest issue has been retaining possession and exiting their own half. So another opportunity to remedy that here. That pass is quite high.
Big tackle by number 36 China.
Yeah, high pass, so it meant the attacker wasn't in a great position to receive it. China infringe at the breakdown though, so Singapore sweep forward, but they've got to tap it first. Match being controlled by local referee in Su Kang. Good referee. And Singapore try to get out of their own 22, but China have got over the ball at the breakdown and are causing havoc there. Shifting it through the hands, some nice passing there.
Good hands right there by China.
And Gao will go in for her second of the half.
What a great team play by China right there.
Yeah, good rugby to watch. They just put a lot of pressure on defensively, and as soon as they get a turnover, they've got the skills to finish.
True.
Some very confident catching and passing under pressure there.
Yep, I totally agree with you, Nick.
Julie knocks it away.
No, it was an unsuccessful conversion, making the current score right now China 22 and Singapore 0.
So still time left, but you'd have to think this will be the last stanza of this first half. And ball hasn't made the 10, so it'll be a free kick on halfway. So here's an opportunity for Singapore.
Yep.
Get some points on the board before the halftime oranges, and they'll go on with their heads up a little bit. Teo Ming Lee, the tapper, and passes it.
Great switch in by Singapore there. And now they still have the ball possession. And great catch there, and maybe a little cut, but
doing well to retain possession so far, but
yes, Singapore managed to retain the ball.
Lots of those Chinese players
Great looping.
Up on their feet, not contesting the breakdown, so it means they can fly off the line and make big tackles. A little bit of space there now. Can she find support on the inside?
Very
ball's
unlucky
been knocked
there.
on.
Yep.
And that'll be half time. So a strong first half display by China sees them go into the break. 22 points to 0 up. So all set for second half here. 22-0 China up over Singapore. It'll be Singapore that get us underway in the second half.
Kickoff will be made by Chong Hui Min, and I believe this is gonna be like a chance for Singapore to manage the game and try to chase the score.
Nice kick by her. It's bobbling along the ground, puts a bit of pressure on, but China are pretty sure with their skills, especially their handling skills, have been good so far. So they carry it up towards halfway.
Great tackle by Eun Chuan to stop the pace of China. And now China shifting to another side of the field, and
So speeds to Gao. She gets through the first line of defence, connects on the inside. Good continuity here.
Wow,
that
great.
pass is a little bit behind, so it's halted the momentum a little bit. And another loose pass. But China finding their way through the contact, and it'll be Zhang who will canter in for another 5-pointer.
another great start for China for the second half.
Yeah, definitely retained possession even after a couple of wobbly passes, and then once they get opportunities one-on-one, their players are strong on their feet and have some good pace to finish.
Yeah, I love the way how China was playing, where they shift the ball from left to right, right to left, to make the defense go messy there.
And it's Wang with the conversion, and unfortunately doesn't make it. So 27-0 China over Singapore. Julie to get us underway. And Susio, the referee, signals time on. And messy ball there. It's gone out over the touchline, and it's a Chinese throw. Had to think about going quickly, but they'll go for the line out set. So will Singapore opt to contest this? Once China's got the ball in hand, they're pretty hard to stop. But that one's been thrown crookedly. So first opportunity in the second half for Singapore.
Let's see how Singapore kind of work this out through the scrums.
China have been putting a lot of pressure on them defensively. They're well connected and they come up together with good line speed.
Yep, exactly. And now Felicia Teo is going to fit in the ball for the teammates. A little bit off on the passing. However, got covered by the team still. There was a penalty to China. She sees the gap, and here we go. Another try for China by number 37, Chen Yu-kian.
Yeah, that loose pass at the base of the scrum, high and behind, just put the rest of the attack on the back foot. And then once you're isolated on the ground, it's difficult not to hold on, resulting in a penalty there. So once they have penalties and the defence isn't set.
True, the little error make them cost the result as a try for the teams.
Just got to execute those basic skills, catch, pass, vital in this game. Oh, knock on there, so
they're
it'll
playing
be China in
advantage
position
right now.
again. Yep. Little show and go. And good work there from Singapore. They've forced a knock on themselves, so they have an opportunity for some turnover possession. Looking to link on the outside, gets the fend going. She's been ragdolled out towards the touchline. Strong work over the ball there. So isolated the defender and then got over and won a breakdown penalty. Big numbers out towards the left here for China. Connects on the inside. Another penalty. And they'll tap and go quickly and they'll go in for another score. China, relentless pressure here.
Number 8 from China has scored a try and scored 5 points.
So Juan Wu just scored a try for China. And the current score right now is China 39-0. However, let's wait for the conversion that's going to be made.
Oh, just off the furniture there.
Yeah, just knocked the pool itself. So it maintains the current score right now, China 39-0.
China on a rampage. Going to be hard to beat this weekend.
Yeah.
Based on what we've seen so far, probably the three strongest looking teams in this women's division are China, Japan and Thailand have also looked quite good. Singapore scrapping hard. Good stepping, but met with some strong resistance again in the contact. Bobbles about at the back of the ruck there, but it's play on. So offside penalty there. Singapore need to be sure with their passing here.
Yep. If they could polish up a little bit on the passing, I believe they could manage to score a try soon.
Another high pass puts her catcher under pressure again.
And it was a knock on there and scrum to China right now.
You got a well-set defence flying at you. You've got to look up into the sky to pull a pass, and she's pretty tough.
Yep.
And it'll be Zhu Li who feeds what will perhaps be the final scrum of the match. Successfully won by China as they look to shift it out to the left. Little wraparound play, creating an overlap. And here we go. China cap off a dominant display with a try after the hooter.
Number 37 from China has scored a try and scored 5.
And it'll be Yukion again. So China will be pretty happy with that performance.
Yep.
They exerted a lot of defensive pressure, created turnovers or penalties at the breakdown, and then were lethal on the counter-attack. She has a crack at converting her own try, and it's missed. So 44 points to 0. It's a tough outing for Singapore, but they'll learn from that.
Yep, totally.
But yeah, as we say, very sharp-looking China women's team.
방금 끝난 경기는 중국 팀이 싱가포르 팀을 44대 0으로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 16시 40분에 말레이시아 팀과 태국 팀의 경기가 진행될 예정입니다.
So next up we have Malaysia versus Thailand. This should be a cracking game. Thailand freshly promoted to this level.
Yep, I totally agree with that. It's like our kind of like our Southeast Asia big, how to say, like big enemies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so but local grudge match
Yeah.
between the Southeast Asian neighbours.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's gonna be a good fight between both of the teams, Thailand and Malaysia.
Sure, there'll be some aggressive defence
Yes.
going in, like Malaysia put in some big hits in their
Yep.
last outing, and they were very competitive against a strong China side for a
Yep.
long part of that match.
Definitely.
We will now begin the match between Malaysia and Thailand. 지금부터 말레이시아와 태국의 경기를
So Malaysia in the white with red and blue trim, and Thailand in the gold and blue hoops. Both sides jogging out into this bright blue sunshine out here in Namdong Stadium in Incheon. Nice firm track, so all set for some exciting running rugby.
I mean, right now looking at both teams, I think that both teams have their own specialty, but with the same physicality, speed, and strength. It's gonna be a really a fun game to watch right now.
Yeah, this should be an exciting tussle. Thailand here, courtesy of winning the Asia Sevens Trophy last year. First tournament in the series for them. And it'll be Thailand that get us underway. Well fielded there by Malaysia.
Yep, by Anwarul Hafiz.
And they spy an early opportunity down this right-hand flank, but some good defensive work coming in from Thailand. So patient build-up from Malaysia so far, retaining possession, trying to stretch this Thai defence left and right. Wide ball goes out to the flank. Some good, strong carrying there, links up with the inside support runner. And Malaysia steam forward towards the Thai 22.
Great pick up by Mohammad Zaim right there. No.
Oh,
good.
nice little offload out the back
Was
door.
really nice.
But
Unlucky
unfortunately,
there, yeah.
been isolated and given up a penalty, and it's Thailand that sweep onto attack on the counter. And it's a race here for the corner, and Thailand will go in early. Thanakit at number 11.
Number 11 from Thailand has scored a try and scored 5 points.
So a great start here from Thailand. Malaysia working through the phases early, and as soon as there was a turnover, Thailand capitalised immediately, feeding the speed on the outside. Thanakit and number 11. Oh, and that's a terrible shank on the goal kick. It's reminiscent of some of my golf shots, to be fair, but yeah, bad miss there.
Yeah,
but
unlucky there.
So this is good work. Draws in the final defender. And it'll be Thailand again through number 29, Serawat. Finds touch with the kickoff, but gives Malaysia the opportunity to throw to this line out.
Muhammad Halim is gonna make the throw in for the lineup.
Well secured by Malaysia.
And I'm moving to the right side of the field.
Thai defence drifting across nicely. Malaysia back themselves. But it's been turned over by Thailand again. Tackler not rolling away, so Thailand tap and go quickly. They press hard, and nice
very
little...
good offload right there. And number 15, Aditep, made the try for Thailand.
And it's been laid on for him by number 8, Sarut Janda. He's looked good on the carry. Has an ability to draw in defenders and then get his arms free and release some balls out of the contact. So a change of kicker, but a similar result. Just canters in for a try. We've got a Malaysian player being attended to on the ground here. So Thailand to kick us off. Sarawat gets a good height on that kickoff. It's bounced over the back of the Malaysian pod and been knocked on, so another opportunity on attack here for Thailand. They've come out hard and fast.
It was a little bit miscatch by Malaysian players, causing for a knock-on and scrum to Thailand right now.
It'll be the playmaker and kicker, Sarawat. Feeding a scrum, 15 in from touch. Thai backs stacked deep out towards the left-hand flank here. Gets the ball away, and they bring it out this way. A little bit of a hitch step, and it goes through the first line of contact.
Great run.
Links with a supporter, but the ball's been dropped. So here's Malaysia. They get an opportunity to counter, and a good handoff here. Strong carry from Malaysia. Won a penalty.
Now here is the opportunity for Malaysia to maybe get a first try for this match.
Tackler not rolling, so another opportunity, some momentum coming Malaysia's way. Good delay on the pass there. Gets the feet going, can't find his support, now he does. Malaysia keeping the ball alive nicely. And building out towards this right-hand flank. Finds an inside shoulder and gets through the initial line of defence. Ball's bobbled out, but still Malaysia retaining possession. Pops it up off the ground and reaches out. Try time, Malaysia.
What a good try by Anwarul Hafiz right under the post, giving the first try for Malaysia. And let's see if there will have another additional 2 points, which will close the score of gap. It was a successful conversion, making the current score right now 7-10.
So some good determined running here.
Yeah.
Gets over the gain line and pops it up to his support player who reaches out. After being on the back foot for a lot of this half, Malaysia have got themselves back right in it. And that's the Hooters, but we've got time for a kickoff and a final period of play. Unfortunately, we're just going to have a bit of a break while some injured players get attended to. Looks like there could be a double injury there. Got a Thai player down and a Malaysian player. It's a very competitive first half of rugby here.
This is a very, very good fight from both teams. And this is definitely going to make the second half more exciting.
It's good work being done by the excellent medical staff here, looking after these players. Thailand leading courtesy of 2 unconverted tries. Malaysia managed to score theirs under the sticks, so only 3 points the difference. And hopefully the injured player isn't too bad, but I'm sure he'll be well looked after.
Yeah, I believe our medical team going to take care of them very neatly.
So we've got time for one last kickoff in this first half. Momentum shift for Malaysia. They scored last. They get up here and contest, and they've batted the ball back on their own side. Thailand doing well to get into the passing lane and contest that breakdown.
Not releasing and cause a penalty to Malaysia. And they are going to the left side right now.
Looks to put the ball onto boot.
Kick.
Little grubber through. It's a one-on-one. Oh! The ball's going to beat everyone over the dead ball line.
Yeah.
So
A little bit hard on the kicking. Well, that's the end of the first half of the match between Thailand versus Malaysia.
yeah, good competitive first half. Both sides having their moments. 2 well-taken tries to Thailand. Sees them leading 10 points to 7 at half-time.
방금 끝난 전반전은 태국팀이 말레이시아 팀에게 앞선 채 종료됐습니다. 2분간의 휴식 후 후반전 진행하겠습니다.
Looks like the referee already called both teams to come to the middle to start off, but however, both teams still having a pep talk. Here we go, going to the second half of the match between Thailand versus Malaysia. And leading score right now, Thailand is 10-7 Malaysia.
So Malaysia going to be running from right to left in the second half, and they'll kick us off. Thailand, if you've just joined us, in the blue and gold hoops. Exciting match so far. Let's see how this one plays out in the second half.
Muhammad Halim gonna make the kickoff, and let's see if they could win the ball. But good catch by Thailand.
Yeah, ball didn't travel the 10, but they opted to compete and they've won it. So opportunity for them to attack early in the second half. Little wraparound play, looking for some space on the outside.
Great tackle there by Muhammad Harif.
And a strong carry from Surat through the middle.
Yep.
Thailand.
Great long pass right there.
Yep. Some good.
Oh, what a big tackle there. Let's see what's the referee gonna say about it.
He's absolutely teed off there, but we're going to go up for a TMO check here. Suspicion that that could be a little bit high. And be interesting to see.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. I think there was shoulder contact with the head there, so this could be some trouble here for Malaysia. Players being checked, hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Player showed a good sign with the thumbs up.
And the guilty party looking on nervously there. It's going to be a red card, I think. Just hearing the TMO saying there's direct contact to the head and no mitigation. Oh, that shoulder.
Was a big hit though.
So this is going to be a tough period for Malaysia now.
Oh, you're right, Nick. There you go, the red card to player jersey number 2, one Muhammad Fikri.
So Malaysia reduced to 6 for the rest of this match, trailing by 3 points, and unsurprisingly, Thailand have opted for the scrum here. Concentrate half of the Malaysian squad in one area. So tough times for Malaysia, but a great attacking opportunity here for Thailand.
Malaysian defense gonna stay tight since they are losing one man on the field.
Yeah, good work there to get into the passing lane initially, but the danger's not over yet. Malaysia with possession right on their line, and they get a relieving penalty.
They really need to take some time since they're playing with 6 players right now.
Yeah, it's about managing the game.
Yep.
Taking the opportunity to advance down the field with the boot's a good option. Malaysia control their own line out and look to come forward in the midfield. They'll have to take the direct route. They're lacking a few numbers.
It was an offside right there. Now getting the penalty.
So a bit of ill discipline costing Thailand, even though they have a numerical advantage. They've given Malaysia some relieving penalties. Malaysia set it up. Pretty average pass there, putting some pressure on, and they opt for the kick. Thai sweeper up to it and back by himself. Sarawat looking to find some space. Pops up a pass off the ground. And a strong run here from Thailand. It's
Great tackle by Muhammad Halim there.
Kurd Kiao from Thailand. Sets it up in the middle of the park. And they've spilled the ball in contact again. So Malaysia hanging in here.
Yep. It's not an easy task to stay with 6 men on the field, but so far they managed it very well.
Yeah, tenacious defence from a short-handed Malaysian side there, keeping them in the game. Thailand have been a bit careless since they received that numerical advantage. Some of their option taking and handling hasn't been great. That's another strong hit there too. Another short stoppage here while an injured player gets attended to in black play, and unfortunately he's limping off the field. So
number 15 from Thailand coming up, Aditep, for replacing the injured players.
And it'll be Malaysia that feeds the scrum in that 10-metre channel between the 5 and 10-metre mark, 15-metre mark. We sneaky play down the blind side, but it's been read by the Thai defence and they've fly hacked it forward. Malaysia getting back to support their ball carrier. Quite narrow here, they don't have a lot of options, so the kick was probably the best thing they had available to them.
Yep.
But Thailand's looking ominous now. They've got lots of players on their feet in support. Gets through half a gap. Malaysia still working hard in defence. Thailand have got big numbers out to our left now. They can draw and pass. Could be a chance. Once again, Malaysia have scrambled well to get across there.
Malaysia really needs to stay tight on the defense, or else.
But it's a 5-on-1 here.
Yeah, it's not an easy.
And Malaysia's still working hard to get across, but that final bit of pace from Sada. And there are players all over the field, out on their feet. There was a long period of sustained ball and play time there.
Exactly, it's not a
Aside from the try scorer, everyone else is down.
Totally true right there.
15, Thailand, Malaysia 7, kick to come. Just a reminder that Malaysia a player short after a red card. And once again, the kick's away, so Thailand retain an 8-point lead. And yeah, just that final bit of pace, like the Malaysian defence had scrambled well, but they'd worked themselves to the point of exhaustion.
They must be so exhausted by holding on towards the last minute of defending.
And it'll be Thanashot in number 10 for Thailand to get us underway. About a minute left in this game. Knocks it out towards the right-hand touch. Taken in again by Malaysia. Opportunity for them to have some ball in hand time after a long period of defence.
Big hit by Thailand, number 8. But still, Malaysia having the ball possession right now.
And it's just a wee knock on there. The Malaysian player takes it into the contact, tries to get his arms free for the offload. It's worth a crack at this stage of the match. They've got to score twice, so got to take the odd gamble. But unfortunately, it was dislodged in the contact.
Yeah, they don't have any much options since they are down with 6 players on the field, so they just need to get the tackle in. There you go, the final horn's already made.
And Thailand knock it out, and it's a famous victory for them, their first one in the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Well done to them. A gallant effort from a undermanned Malaysian team. They certainly fought hard for the whole 14 minutes.
Yeah, great game by Thailand, winning the match between Malaysia. But great effort by Malaysia for holding on towards the end by only 6 players on the field. And now coming next will be Japan versus China.
박찬수 괜찮으세요?
아이고 이 정도야 뭐 그림 밑에 사는
그래도 메인 바꾸셨네.
하루 점트락이라도 하지 그놈은
메인을 바꾸셨네.
지겹대.
So massive match in store here between a couple of the heavyweights of the men's division, Japan and China. Japan wearing their alternate strip, the white with the black hoops, and China in the red with the yellow and white trim. Both of these sides have looked very impressive in their opening 2 matches, and this will most likely be a pool decider.
Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting game to watch right now.
Some impressive athletes on both sides, big men that carry the ball strongly, and some real speed out wide for both sides as well. Japan, as we've alluded to previously, Asia's representatives in the Paris Olympics. But some of those players are being rested for this tournament, so opportunity to see some new blood here.
There you go, kickoff by Yoshizawa. Nice high kick.
And good athletic take by Hao Tao Li for China, takes it in as they set it up just outside their 22. Some good pace onto the ball early. And China, clinical from the kickoff. Celebrates early.
Wow, Nick, less than 30-second try being made by China.
There'll be Jiwan Yi. Picked a good line off that ruck ball and steamed through the defence.
Yep.
He'll look to add the extras to his own try here.
There you go, successful conversion, making it China 7-0.
Yeah, that's a blistering start. Look at this, he just picked a good line and backed his pace.
What a good run.
Scored a hat-trick in the last match we watched, and looks very dangerous. Big Hightower Lee gets up and contests again, but he's knocked it on this time.
Unlucky there, knock on by China. So scrum to Japan right now.
Some big men in this Chinese side. They're all sort of metre 88, metre 90 vicinity up front, and they're very good in the air, but knock on there. So opportunity here for Japan to relieve some pressure. Nakama, the playmaker, will feed a scrum about 30 metres out from his own goal line. There's it successfully. They work it wide and give their own speedster an opportunity. It's a foot race here. Has he got too much pace? Yes, he has. Some absolute speeders on display out here today. Nakama.
Number 11 from Japan has scored a try and scored 5 points.
Oh, it's actually, sorry, Ochi.
Great run by Ochi like that, and another successful conversion, making it Japan 7, closing the ties with China.
So both sides have got pace to burn out wide. Give them half an opportunity and it's try time.
Like we said previously, it's going to be a really interesting game to watch. It's going to be a tight game.
High hanging kick from Japan.
Yep.
Karifi goes up and bats it back on the Japanese side. And he'll clear from the base. Looking to find that man Oshi on the outside again.
Great hands off. And now still have the ball possession.
Karifi draws and passes. Working back on the inside, Japan. Good work at the breakdown there by China, forcing a penalty for a holding on offence. And they found some space up the middle.
There you go. Big space for
the Japanese
number 9.
defence working hard to get across, but it'll link on the inside. And it'll be Yi in for a second. So, seesawing match here. Speedsters on both sides, meaning when there's opportunities, they're going to be converted. Yi adds the extras to his own try. 14 points for him and China, and they lead 14 points to 7. Nice linking here. He worked hard to get into that support channel. Good awareness from the ball carrier to hold up. Wait for his support runner.
Unlucky there is not over the 10-meter lines.
Yeah, that's a killer. You've just scored and then you don't execute your kickoff properly, so that gives Japan an opportunity to feed a scrum in the midfield. They've already shown that they've got some real gas out wide, and number 11, Ren Ochi. So they'll opt for the tap here. Little switch play, set move. Oh, and some nice interplay there. Open up the hole, backs himself with the gas, finds his man on the outside, and it'll
Great
be
support there.
Ochi again. So lovely set piece move there from the free kick. Would have practiced that one on the training field and it worked to perfection. Couple of nice switches and then linking again to feed the speed out wide. Left themselves with a difficult conversion though. Struck it well, but it's just away. So China retain a 2-point lead in this match. Good switches and interplays there, and then feed the speed. Renochi in for his second. It's been a shootout between him and Yi so far. 2 tries apiece.
Yeah, back-to-back try from Japan and China itself. Great kickoff. And
Griffey up there contesting, but Chang Shun takes it in for China. They find some space up the middle. Doing well to retain his feet and move forward. Good hard running line here. China move forward onto attack, building some momentum. Griffey in there counter-rucking. And he's
coming through the wrong channel, I believe.
Yeah, good pressure there from Griffey, forcing a penalty at the breakdown. And there's a little kick that's gone through for the speedster, Ochi. And the ball bounces up for him. But some great scrambling defence there from China, and I think he's been held up.
Let's see for the TMO replay.
Leo Luda working hard to get back there. He's a big, strong man. I think he might have got his arms under the ball. Did Ochi manage to touch a blade of grass on his initial pickup? We'll consult the TMO. Just waiting for a replay here. Nice little grubber kick. Ochi steams forward, but Luda stays in the contest. This is going to be tight. He's got his arm under the ball there. Looks like he might have been held up there.
Yep.
So no try held up, and we'll go to half-time. So Lou Luda with some great scrambling defence there. Worked hard to get back, and
great defense by China to save the try.
what a game this has been so far. Scintillating first half, back and forth action, some genuine pace on show. Pay good money to see this.
Yeah, I believe so, Nick.
Only $10 if you want to come down and watch it. Bring a few cans, enjoy the late afternoon sunshine.
Yeah, it was a great weather to enjoy rugby at the stadium.
The gas man for China, Yi, in for a couple of early scores. He celebrates early too. I know some coaches that don't enjoy that sort of behaviour. And his counterpart, Renochi, on the other side, he's a genuine speedster as well. He dots it down for his first. Some good offloading in the contact here. And determined running to connect on the inside with Yi. So 2 tries for him and he's converted them both. And then Japan got themselves back into it through an intricate set piece tap move that freed up the space for Ochi. He's a real flyer as well. Nice little grubber kick here for Ochi. The ball bounces up kindly for him, but great work by Lou Luda there. Big man scrambled back, got his arm up under the ball and held him up. And that's enough to give China a 2-point lead.
Coming back from the both teams, China, the match between China and Japan. China's gonna take the kickoff by number 5, Shan Chang-shun.
China have been very good at getting up in the air and contesting in this tournament, and they've won that one back. And it's Chang Shunshun, spots a little gap, puts on the gas, and a strong, determined run by China, and they'll go in early to stretch their lead.
Absolutely a good run into the gaps by number 11, Zhang Jiyuan.
Yeah, like early bust created by the playmaker Chang Shun with his footwork, and then the support line and pace coming from Ji Yuan. So China stretch their lead out. So it'll be 21 points to 12 by my calculation.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a bit of a nasty fall there at the end.
Great stuff for the second half.
And that try was built on the back of some good work at the previous kickoff.
Yep.
And up they go again.
Oh, good
and
catch.
And they've won that again. That's great work in the air. Some of these guys are great athletes. China sweep on to attack. It's the playmaker Chang Shun who links with the try scorer Yi. Lu Luda feeds out wide. Good momentum and pressure coming in here from China. Some nice passing out in front. Run a switch here and they've spied the gap, and it'll be Yi. He'll go in for a hat trick.
What a great cut by number 1. Jiwan Yi scoring another try for the teams.
Patient build up there from China, accurate with their passing. And they've stretched a pretty tight half-time margin into a more comfortable one now with the kick to come. Yi adds the extra 2. So 28-12 now. They've got a 16-point lead. Nice little switch there. 1-2 cap. Try time.
Another kickoff by number 5, Shan Changshun.
Big man leaps high again, but this time he's unable to secure it. It's created enough pressure though to result in a Chinese throw-in to this line-out. So Lu Luda in 10 and Haitao Li in 3 are absolute menaces at kickoff time. Both very tall, powerful athletes that wouldn't look out of place in the NBA slam dunk competition with those hops they've got. China sweep onto attack again. Dummy cut and then feeds the outside speed. Good scrambling defence from Japan. A bit messy at that breakdown though. And here's an opportunity for Japan. They haven't had much ball in the second half, so they'll look to tap and go quickly. Ball in hand. Shrugging off one defender, setting up, and they'll sweep out here towards the right. Some tricky footwork from Nakama. They've conceded a penalty at the breakdown, so, or a knock-on, in fact. Everyone's taking the opportunity for a bit of a breather here after some pretty fast-paced action over the last 3 minutes.
There's a substitute for Japan. Number 9 is going in, which is Shirakuni.
It'll be Shen Changshun for China to feed the ball. Midfield scrum, just inside Japan's half. China holding on to a 16-point lead, 3 minutes left. Early engage and push there from Japan.
Another big opportunity for China for the next move.
They're going to opt for another scrum. They like the odds of drawing in a few of those extra defenders and giving their speedsters out wide the chance to have a crack. So Shan Changshun feeds the ball, they're coming left. He has a change of heart, goes himself.
He changed his mind to go to the blind side.
Deep pass here.
Asking for a cut from his friend, but no, he's just getting in.
Maintains his feet, Haitao Lee through the contact, and Japanese players have gone in off their feet at that breakdown and conceded another penalty. Getting desperate to get the ball back now. Japan, China, happy just to slow it down a little bit, conserve that lead they've got. Gonna eat up some more time by resetting another scrum. So China to feed a scrum on Japan's 10-metre line, 15 in from the left-hand touch. Secured possession. Speeds to Yi. Goes on the outside, runs a cut play. Japan coming through and counter-rucking, but China have retained possession. A lot of numbers tied up in that breakdown for them though. Japanese defensive line shoots out to try and put some pressure on Luluda, but he gets the arms free, finds an offload. Another offload for Haitao Lee. Pops it up off the ground, wobbly ball. Japan defending tenaciously, but China holding on to possession so far. And Yi will chip through and go himself. We grab a kick, bounces up, and it's try number 4 for Yi.
What a great move right there.
What a game he's had. 4 tries against Japan. Massive shift from Yi. Good confidence there from China just to back their skills to retain possession through multiple phases, and eventually
final hooters has been hung right there. Now waiting for the conversion to be made.
Eventually score a try.
Yep.
So it's Wu that adds the extras. So great performance there by China, 32 points to 12 over Japan. Very competitive first half. Both sides scoring some great tries, but China just came out in the second half and tore it apart.
China was denominating the second half right until the end of the Hong right there.
Yeah, victory built on the aerial dominance from the Twin Towers, Lee and Luda in 3 and 10. And the beneficiaries were these fast finishers. Ji Yuan going in for a try here. Just a nice support line. Shrugs off a couple of defenders and scampers in. And on the other side, it's Yi. He had a field day. 4 tries, all converted.
I believe he's a man of the match for this match today.
You'd be pretty hard done by if you're not man of the match after scoring and converting 4 tries.
Yep. Right after and another.
And this is a good individual try by him. Sees the space in behind, drops a wee grubber through, ball sits up nicely for him.
Really good impact player right there for China.
So next up we'll have the hometown heroes, Korea versus Singapore. Korea pretty sloppy in their last outing where they were punished for some handling errors and ill discipline. And they'll be looking to get their show back on track against a determined Singaporean side. Singapore will be running out in red jerseys with black shorts, and Korea in their white uniform with red and blue trim. Important match here as we work out way towards cup and playoffs tomorrow.
We will now begin the match between Korea and Singapore. 지금부터 대한민국과 싱가포르 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수 출전!
Applause as the Koreans and the Singaporeans run onto a sunny Namdong Asiad Stadium in Incheon, Korea. And it'll be Korea that kick off. They'll be running from left to right on your screen. Local fans getting in behind their boys. Kim and number 64, the kicker for Korea. Looks to go up to the middle. Singapore do well though, get up there and claim this one. Strong defence coming through from Korea. Put Singapore on the back foot, but they've retained possession. Looking for some support runners up the middle. Korea in there contesting the breakdown, but have conceded a penalty, so Singapore swing on to attack early. Loose pass there, flies over the the catcher's head. As Korea look to move the Singaporean player over the touchline, but they've done well, retaining possession so far. Draw and pass. Big hit coming in there from South Korea. And a counter ruck, but Singapore so far retaining possession. Haven't made a lot of territory forward. Another wide pass and a step.
Great play by Singapore, left to right and right to left, and now they're given penalty.
Yep, that patience of Singapore's eventually rewarded with a relieving penalty.
Yep. Up for the line out.
Found some space back there, and he's gained some good ground there.
Very good distance right there.
Rolled out just past the Korean 10-metre line. So Singapore, although they're under a bit of pressure, they backed their skills and retained possession. And eventually Korea infringe and give Singapore an easy into their half. They go short.
Great line out by Singapore. Now moving to the left side of the field. Muhammad Hidayat tried to create something out of the space that he has.
Some good speed being shown down here. And some great work by Singapore.
Number 6, Muhammad Nur Hidayat. He had like very short of space, but he managed it well and scored the try at the very top corner there.
Great effort by Muhammad Nur Hidayat. Just backed himself on the outside. And a great start by Singapore. They've had a monopoly on possession for the first 2.5 minutes of this match. Tough conversion from wide out. Steps in. And it's just away from Mohammed Nur Idiat, but he'll be happy with his initial contribution.
Yes,
Gets
definitely.
one-on-one, and he beats Jang, who's a real speedster himself. It was just that little half step in and away. And the try scorer will get us underway with the restart. Hangs it up there. Has it made 10? It hasn't, but Korea have played at it, so we'll play on. Their first opportunity, ball in hand. Good
Run
injection
into
of
the
pace
gap.
through the middle by Korea.
But great cover-up defense by Singapore. Tang right there.
Korea playing under penalty advantage. They steam forward. Had a big overlap outside, and now it goes wide.
What a great team effort right there.
And it'll be Jingyu Lee, experienced campaigner Lee, both in the 15s and 7s, represented Korea and both. And he picks up Korea's first try. Kick from Kim's been hooked away, so 5 points all. Yeah, good strong carry through the centre here. Set up a ruck, show some patience, draw and pass, and Lee saunters in. It'll be Kim to kick us off. Coming out towards the right-hand touch, but a mistake here. He's crossed the line before he's kicked it. So
there's a very unfortunate event right there.
Yeah, just an unforced error. You've just scored, got your team with some momentum,
Yeah.
and then those kinds of things are, coach killers.
Yeah, hopefully they will gain back the opportunity to get the ball from Singapore.
Interesting
That's it.
set piece play here by Singapore. Wee tap move they've conjured up, but Korea up to it so far, going in and counter-rucking.
Good pressure by Korea, however it was a penalty there.
Tackler not rolling away, so ill discipline after they've scored the try, hurting Korea here. Means Singapore get an opportunity to swing back onto attack. Kick for the speedster out wide. Unfortunately, the man in front of the kicker, so a mistake there from Singapore gives Korea an opportunity to strike back. About a minute left in this first half.
Yeah, but it is going to be a good opportunity for Korea to gain something out of this penalty.
They look to tap. Switch back to our right here.
Good short pass right there. Coming in.
Big carry from Chanju Kin there. He's a big, strong runner.
There's an extra there on the left side. There you go.
Korea draw and
Draw and
pass.
Yep.
Looking to link with the support on the inside, but he'll back himself. And Korea will go in to the delight of the home crowd there.
Good first try from Korea.
Korea has scored a try and scored 5 points. 한국 선수가 트라이를 5점을 득점했습니다.
Extras added this time, so Korea will go into the halftime break, 12 points to 5 up. Trying to get a number on that, and it's number 40, Kim. Sunjong Kim. So, slow start from Korea, but they've fought their way back into this match and then taken the lead just going into halftime. Once they tighten up on their discipline and look after their position. They've got some dangerous runners. Malaysia off to a flyer, courtesy of their flyer, Mohamed Nur Hediat. He's been a handful so far today. Gets on the outside and shows a clean pair of heels.
Yep.
Korea through the experienced man Lee equal the score.
Number 8 from Korea has scored a try and scored 5.
So game in the balance here. Korea 12, Singapore 5.
Not a very big gap there. Singapore still have the chance to chase Korea with the score out there.
Home fans are excited. It'll be Singapore with through Mohamed Nur Hediat, yep, to get us underway. Hangs a high kick up. Singapore get up and contest, but the Korean pod have done well there to secure it. And they shift out wide to the speed. Singapore defence scramble well and retain their shape. Loose pass there from Korea, and it's just been knocked down by Singapore, but will play advantage, but no advantage accruing to Korea there, so we'll go back for the scrum. But lucky there, Korea, it was a loose pass. If it had bounced up, Singapore through Yong could have been off to the races.
So Chae Min Sung going to fit in the scrum right now for his teams.
Chae, Min Chong Chae.
Yeah, good run right there.
Fresh legs on the field, linking up with a support play. Side steps the referee. Korea, front football here. Retaining possession, Korea. And it's Lee who backs himself,
right there by number
draws
8.
in the defence. And Korea canter in for a try. It's Jongwook Hwang, I think, in number 88.
Yep.
But the impetus for that was created by Lee Jing-gyu, injected the pace when it was needed. And Korea stretched their lead out to 12 points now.
Great stuff for the second half for Korea right now. And now we are waiting for the conversion.
And conversions away, so 12 points, the margin remains. Korea leading Singapore. Good ball retention from Korea there. Potentially a bit of a late hit off the ball, but we'll leave that. And it'll be another new man on the field, 96, Kang Hwan Lee, who kicks us off. He links. Lee Jin-gyu does well to pull that pass in, puts on a bit of footwork, and Korea putting it through the hands. Some good speed out wide here. Gets his arms free in the tackle and links well. So it was 40 Son Jong Kim who fed 85 Jang. So the try from Jang and 85 Strong second half performance from them. Sees them leading 22 points to 5 with the kick to come. That's been sprayed away.
The current score right now, Korea 22-5 Singapore. And now kicking off from Korea by number 96, Lee. And great catch by Singapore. And there's a chance out of the penalty for Singapore.
Yeah, high tackle there from Korea. So first opportunity for Singapore with the ball in hand in a while. They feed the speedster, get some footwork on, but there's been an obstruction. He got behind his player there, so an opportunity here for Korea to finish this game on a high.
Oh, great short pass by the South Korea.
Oh, and it's been intercepted though from Singapore. What can they do?
Let's see. Number 7, Chong Yo-Teng.
Good work by the Korean defence initially, but then they've conceded a penalty. So
Quick step by number
Singapore
3.
got numbers out here. Not a great pass.
Recovered by the teammates, and now trying to make the ball still alive and holding on the ball possession.
Mohamed Jamian pops it back. Sustained period of attack here for Singapore. They've got an overlap here. Miss out pass. Have they got the speed to finish? And yes, they have. Try time, Singapore.
By number 2, Ian Tay. What a great effort by Singapore right there. And now waiting for the conversion to be made by Muhammad Nur Hidayat. But it's a little bit far out at the corner.
Yeah, tough conversion here right out on the touchline, but clock running down, so he needs to get on with it. Steps up, strikes it pretty well, but it's just hooked away, so Korea with a 12-point lead going into the final minute of this match. It's actually 12 that scored the try, so that was ER.
Sean Zong-Zwan.
Singapore get up and contest, but Korea have...
What a good run by the 87, support by number 98. Going across to the try line. There you go, another try for South Korea made by number 98, I believe so. Yep, it was by No Myung-so.
Go on the full range of numbers, Korea.
Yeah.
And a strong second half performance from Korea sees them victorious on their home turf.
And it was a great play by Singapore as well for this match.
다음 경기는 17시 55분에 홍콩과 아르헨티나 경기가 진행될 예정입니다.
Number 8 try from Korea has scored a try and
지가 발을 놓고 신다고 깨졌네요. 미쳤다 미쳤다. 제가 들은 그게 그렇다고 저는 들었어요. 네? 오.
So next up, we've got Hong Kong, China versus the United Arab Emirates.
Yep, it's gonna be a great match to watch at this moment.
Yeah, quality rugby on show here. Speaking of quality rugby, Tasman Marco winning the Ranfurly Shield for the first time in their history with a last-minute penalty goal.
Great stuff to hear, Nick.
We will now begin the match between Hong Kong, China and Arab Emirates.
They are coming into the pitch. The Hong Kong China versus United Arab Emirates.
Yep, Hong Kong China in the navy strip with the white and red trim, and the UAE wearing grey with black shorts. Some exciting attacking players on both sides here, so hopefully we'll see a great contest.
Yep, it's been a long day for the teams. It's going to be the last match for the men's category for today. Hong Kong China going to take the lead for the kickoff. The kickoff will be made by Phillips, number 9.
Yeah, he's been good today, scored a couple of tries. Sharp playmaker.
Yep.
One of the features of this Hong Kong China side, they've got plenty of depth to bring on off the bench as well. But it's well secured there by UAE initially.
Yeah, by Sakyusa Naisao.
And they feed the big man Amosi out wide.
Unlucky there, a bit of offload but got catch by the Hong Kong China. And a little mistake made by the Hong Kong China for the knock-on there. So scrum to UAE.
Yeah, uncharacteristic error there for Hong Kong China. That they've been pretty clinical in converting their turnovers into pressure and points in this match. So a let off there for UAE early, and their tricky playmaker Nico Volavola will feed a scrum on their own 10-metre line, secures possession. An attempt to break out here from UAE, playing through the phases. Feeding big Amosi out wide, takes a bit of stopping, gets his arms free, offload away, but it's been spilled, and here's an opportunity for Hong Kong China to counter. Max Denmark, also a strong runner, gets him up over the gain line, offloads. Messy ball at the breakdown, but the jackler wasn't supporting his body weight, so it's a penalty there. And Hong Kong China will take the scrum option from that penalty. Looks like, who's that? Is that Kato Lee to feed the scrum? I think it might be. Got Denmark lurking in the boot, directly behind the scrum. Denmark takes it, goes hard at defence, slips through one tackle, pops it up off the ground, but good work from UAE initially to get into that passing lane. Unfortunately, after that, it was a forward pass. Did well initially to intercept. So another opportunity for Hong Kong China. Same setup here. Kato Lee to feed. Got the strong ball carrier, number 8, Max Denmark, lined up behind the scrum. Also, Bryn Phillips and 9 lined up directly behind the scrum, so they can split and go either way. But a scrum penalty conceded here. And Hong Kong China are going to run that play again. Midfield scrum, so it gives them options either side. They've lined up 2 of their backs, Phillips and Denmark, directly behind the scrum. keeping this UAE defence guessing. And they go right with Denmark. He backs himself, gets on the outside, stretches out and dots it down. Big man with some pace, hard to stop from that position.
Very nice option where he saw the gap that he could pass through and made the try for Hong Kong, China.
Yeah, well organised side, Hong Kong, China. We've got some powerful fast ball carriers, but they also are a very clever team. Kick from Phillips, pushed away. Ball fires out the back of the scrum. Denmark 1-on-1. And he backs himself. Mistake from the kickoff though, so here's an opportunity for the UAE. Get a free kick on halfway. Nassau carries strongly. Links with Turner. Vola puts through a wee grubber kick. The ball's going to sit up for him. Puts the step
there
on.
You go,
and
the
under the post.
For UAE.
Great strike back there. Some individual magic there from Vola.
Yep.
Strong carry early from Nassau. And then Vola.
There you go, another 2 additional points for UAE. Made it UAE 7-5.
Yep, Stannard slots through the extras. Real danger man, this Nico Vola. Got all the tricks in his bag. A great restart here. If it makes the 10, it has. Gives an opportunity for UAE to get up and contest, and they've forced a knock on. It's an impressive high-hanging restart from the youngster, 18-year-old Turner for the UAE. Was a standout in the under-18 tournament last year, stepped up to the senior ranks now. And it'll be the magician, Nico Vola, to feed the scrum here.
Great ball up from the scrum. And now trying to take in the ball to get some space. There you go, penalty. Is another opportunity for UAE to move forward. Great pass. And now there's a big guy, Emosi, taking the ball.
They've contained him pretty well there this time with some good defence. And the chip's the option again. But this time they can't regather, so it's Hong Kong, China with an opportunity to break out here. Backing his speed round the outside is Liam Herbert. Eventually scragged into touch though.
Yeah, great defense by Du Bois to stop the pace of Hong Kong, China players.
So Hooter's gone for half time, but we'll have time for this line out.
Let's see if they could make something out of it.
Holding a 2-point lead going into half time. Bit messy, but it looks like they've retained possession. Mosi's had enough though.
He's trying to save some energy by kicking out the ball out for the shot break.
Yep, so a good first half by the UAE. Probably went into this match as slight underdogs, given Hong Kong, China's pedigree in this tournament.
Yep, I agree with that.
But they've put on an impressive first half performance and a well-taken try from them.
And it's totally going to be a great, interesting next second half, since the score right now is very tight, only down to 2 points difference.
Yeah, one of the big factors for Hong Kong, China is the depth and experience they can bring in off the bench. So it was a nice steal there initially. And then here we see Kato Lee linking with the danger man, Max Denmark, gets 1-on-1. Shows some good speed and strength to power over. But on the other side of the ball, Vola
With a great grubble kick there and individual skill right there by Vola and score a try for him.
Yeah,
and
good
the team.
vision
Yep.
to see the space initially, then executes the grubber kick well and has a step and enough speed to get himself over.
True.
Enjoy watching this fella play. Hong Kong, China. Herbert backs himself on the outside, but some good scrambling defence from Cochrane, I think it was, for UAE. To get across and put him into touch.
Coming back for the second half, UAE versus Hong Kong, China. I believe UAE gonna make the kickoff.
Yeah, it'll be Stannard and 8 who will get us underway. Hangs it up high, just creeps over the 10-metre mark, I think. The UAE have knocked it on though, so Hong Kong, China playing under advantage for the knock-on here. Feeding it wide to Woodward. He'll back himself, goes on the outside. Woodward puts the accelerator down and he'll go in early. So second try for Woodward. Oh, sorry, Denmark. Yeah. Woodward used to play for Hong Kong, China, no longer here. But so Denmark, danger man out wide. Phillips adds the extras. So 12 Hong Kong, China, 7 the United Arab Emirates. Big man with pace, hard to stop in those wide channels. Phillips chips the restart, and it's been well secured by Doherty there in 10. Opens up an opportunity for Herbert down here. He steps back inside, finds some space up the middle. And Hong Kong, China have come out hissing after the half-time break. 2 well-taken tries. Sees them go from being in a 2-point deficit to a 10-point lead with the kick to come. Phillips steps up and slots it through. So 19-7, Hong Kong, China over the UAE.
Phillips gonna make a start for the kickoff for the next phase.
Important that the UAE secure possession here. They haven't had the ball at all in the second half. Vola duly does that. Feeding the ball wide to the big man, Amosi, but he's been well covered so far in this game. Ball well held in by Nassau, backs himself. Looks like he's got isolated there. He had men outside him and went himself. Kato Lee holds it up for his support. Goes in and clears the ruck out. Phillips looks to feed Denmark and he'll go in for his hat-trick.
Right at the corner there. Hat-trick try by Hong Kong, China, Denmark.
Yeah, perhaps not the option there from Nassau to go into contact. He had men unmarked outside, took it up the middle and resulted in a defensive turnover. Hong Kong, China, clinical in the second half. Kicks away from Phillips, so score remains 24-7. 3.5 minutes left. Denmark's done for the day. Hat-trick's earned himself a rest.
Yep, it's time to rest for him, I believe. And now another kickoff by Hong Kong, China. And great catch by the UAE players right there. And now Vola tried to get some support. Good choice and unlucky there.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali has a crack down the right hand touch.
Number 7, 12 is tutor 4, number 9, 8. 홍콩팀 선수 교체 있습니다. 9번, 8번 선수 들어오고 7번, 12번 선수 나가겠습니다.
So it'll be Kato Lee to feed the line out for Hong Kong China.
Substitution by UAE, number 14 is
Gone right over the back.
UAE 선수 교체 있습니다. 2번 선수
A crossfield kick here. Well held by Muhammad Ali going backwards. That was a difficult catch. Opportunity here for UAE to try and break out of their own territory. Little offload in the tackle. Oh, the big man out wide. Looks like he's maybe pulled a calf. Throws the ball back into the end goal. And yeah, Big Amosi's gone down. Be a 5 metre scrum after just before he took that pass, he was already clutching his calf.
Yeah, unfortunate even for him right there. Needs some stretch outside the line of the pitch.
Look at him there, hobbling towards the ball. And in an effort to keep the ball in, throws it backwards. Hopefully it's just cramp. The trainer's attending to him now, but I think he's probably looking for a sub at this point. He's put in a big shift today.
Yep. So their substitutions gonna come in. Number 13 from UAE, Xavier White.
It's a bit of work for Xavier White and the UAE team defensively here. Scrum 5 metres out. Some dangerous options for Kato Lee. Gets the ball out, hits Styles. Not a very good pass there, and it's been picked off by the UAE. All a bit too lateral there for Hong Kong China initially, but then they've managed to redeem themselves with a breakdown penalty. Styles linking with his outsides. Another penalty. Kato Lee pops the ball to Mike Coverdale, who strolls in for a try.
What a great try, another try from Hong Kong China, making it like the current score right now 29-7, but still waiting for the conversion to be made.
Steps up and slots it through, does Hugo Styles. So strong second half performance by Hong Kong China, scoring 26 unanswered points.
Yep, 30 seconds more left for the second half to be end for this match. Let's see if UAE could do something out of it.
Ball's been allowed to bounce, but eventually UAE take it in, and some strong defence from Hong Kong China forces the ball into touch. But it'll be a UAE throw. Final moments of this match. Vola to throw it in. Been stolen by Hong Kong China. Do they want to have one last crack? Herbert feeds the ball out wide to Kit Fung, and he'll go in for the final try.
Very good footwork by him and managed to get a final score for Hong Kong China.
Yeah, dominant second half display by Hong Kong China.
Totally agree with that, Nick.
Really tested in the first half by a brave UAE side, but got a rocket at half-time, Hong Kong China, and came out firing. Kick from Styles is away, so this one will finish up 36 points to 7 to Hong Kong China over the United Arab Emirates.
the match that just ended, the Hong Kong China team with the UAE team with a score of 36-7. The next match will be played between Kazakhstan and UAE. Substitution by UAE. Substitution by UAE team number 10 is substituted for number 12.
Number 12 from Hong Kong, China.
승희가 볼보이 한번 더 해야 돼.
We will now begin the match between Kazakhstan and Arab Emirates. 지금부터 카자흐스탄과 UAE 팀의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수 출전!
So all set for the UAE versus Kazakhstan here. Kazakhstan in their turquoise and UAE in grey with black shorts. I think this will be a fairly even contest based on what we've seen earlier today.
It's gonna be the last match for both teams for today. Hopefully every player still have the great energy out there.
Yeah, it's been a long day, but I'm sure these ladies will want to finish on a high.
True. So Kazakh's gonna make a kickoff. Great catch by the UAE players and tried to secure the ball.
Early penalty though, yep. So opportunity here for Kazakhstan as they sweep onto attack. Nice pass there. That one's not so good, so we knock on. And that relieves the pressure early. Ali will feed it for the UAE. Still deep in their own territory. So a lot of work to do to get out of here, but if they can secure the scrum and build some pressure by retaining possession. Instead they've opted for the kick, and it's a big kick. And well fielded there by Kazakhstan. Krasavina does well to get back there, catch it over his shoulder, some good skills. Koshabayeva carries it forward. Kazakhstan pressing hard early, some strong direct running, and it'll be Koshabayeva who goes in. Big handoff from her. She's a strong carrier.
Great continuity play made by Kazakhs players. Result them with a first try for the team, and currently waiting for the conversation to be made right now.
Conversion hooked away, so 5-0. Good support play here. They just ran straight hard lines and connected well. Be the try scorer, Koshibayeva. Challenging restart, and it's been allowed to bounce, and it's gone back on the Kazakhstan side. Koshabayeva straightens up again. She's a strong runner.
Yeah.
Good scrambling defence though from UAE. Cut her down just in front of the line. Got numbers. Oh, couldn't get the pass away. This time they do, and Kazakhstan will go in again.
Try made by Pichugina with the support of the friends out there.
Yeah, good finish by Pichugina. Strong direct running again from Kazakhstan created the opportunity. Conversion doesn't have the legs.
Almost there, but it was a successful conversion, making the current score right now Kazakhstan 10-0.
Nice pass there. And a good restart, putting pressure on again, but well caught by UAE. Have a little crack down the short side. Does well to keep her arms free and get the ball away. So here's a chance for the UAE to break out of their territory. Draw and pass, ball's gone to ground. Taken in there by Amos in 3, Ali off the deck. And Kazakhstan have done well at the breakdown there.
Yeah, a little bit late support from the teammates. Caused a penalty for holding the ball.
Yep, that'll be number 10, Koshibaeva. Few dummy runners going. Oh, and a nice little wraparound, creating a 2-on-1 potentially on the outside. Good discipline from the UAE defence there, to slide across, working together. Kazakhstan retaining possession deep inside the UAE 22. Just a bit of patience here, slow ruck ball. Disconnected defensive line here, and it's a draw and pass, and she'll go in. So another try for Kazakhstan. A second for number 10, Koshibaeva. Redeeming herself after getting a red card in the previous match, courtesy of 2 yellows, but 2 tries in the next one, so she's repaying her team here. Left herself with a pretty tough conversion out wide. (15-0) Kazakhstan, 3 tries in the first half.
Kazakh's going to start the kickoff.
So the UAE, their first time at this level after being promoted from the Asia Sevens Trophy last year. So against a very experienced Kazakhstani lineup.
Yeah, but they really show a very good effort by the team play.
Some nice passing here from the UAE. Half a chance on the outside here. So that was Ether and Rongton that carried the ball in there. Last opportunity in this first half. Working hard to get around the corner here. Out on the flanks. They've won a penalty, so good work. Opportunity here for Tara Cooney to tap it. Find some support. Holding the ball up. Working hard here to retain possession, the UAE, but some big tackles coming in from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, they're making a big pressure on UAE.
Just that line spread pressure, putting pressure on the handling skills.
Non-stop tackling by Kazakhstan. However, UAE still have the ball right now. Trying to do some
great work there by
run.
the UAE. She backs herself, the cover defense coming hard.
Can she make it, Robin? There you go, Robin make the first try for the team. Right under the post.
Yeah, good work there. It's a strong run.
Yeah.
Try for number 2, Robin. Great work by her. Showed a clean pair of heels. And a nicely struck conversion. So after being down for most of the first half, the UAE keep fighting and get a score to get themselves back into this game, give them some confidence going into the second half. 15 points to 7, courtesy of 3 unconverted tries to 1 converted try.
현재는 카자흐스탄 대 UAE 15대 17입니다.
The first half of the match has just ended.
Number 8 from Kazakhstan has scored.
So welcome back for the second half as we watch the UAE score a great try. We dummy and backed herself, did number 2, Robin. And it'll be the UAE that get us underway with the restart.
Great catch by number 11 from Kazakhstan. Now trying to get the ball moves away from the pressure. Great footwork by number 2. Not releasing, and here you go, the penalties to Kazakhstan. Quick tap there and a little bit messy there on the handling.
Yeah, a bit loose from Kazakhstan recently. Wrapped up in a strong tackle by Tarakuni in 7. Another good tackle from Harriet Whitty. Kazakhstan working their way out of their territory, but some good defensive line speed and pressure coming through from the UAE here, and they've put up a defensive bomb. Unorthodox tactic there, and they were in front of the kicker. So here's an opportunity for UAE. They want to take the scrum. Five out from the Kazakh goal line. Great attacking platform here for them. Be the playmaker, Ali, in 9 to feed it.
There is substitution rolling in for Kazakhstan, number 12, Tatiana Kryuchikina.
So a lot of space to be defended here. Quite a big blind side if they want to flash that back that way, but the first job is securing the scrum. Oh, it's just come through the legs and ball's bobbled back, but UAE have managed to secure it. Looks outside and then goes herself, sets up a ruck. Oh, and there's space through the middle. Strong carry here.
The gap right there.
UAE got numbers out left, but go themselves.
What a good try by number 5, Alexandria Cook. Adding up the point for the team. And right now, waiting for the conversion to be made.
Yeah, that was good work. They've really dragged themselves back into this match, the UAE.
Yeah, they're really putting some effort for the second half.
Got a good piece of that. It's just unfortunately off with the radar, but struck it well. Look at this, some powerful leg drive and good contact skills there. Low body height, drives through the collision area.
So right now, UAE gonna start the kickoff. Great kick. And also great catch by Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan have gone off the boil a bit here. What can they do to get back into it? Well, they've found some speed out wide through the new lady. But some good defensive pressure coming through at the breakdown here, disrupting their ruck speed, forcing them backwards. Oh, it's a high pass. This UAE defence looking quite well organised and structured at the moment. Just got to hold their discipline and not give away any soft penalties. Some nice stepping here, linking on the inside.
Seeing all the gap in between the defenders, and now
they're working hard.
Yep, working hard, running through the try line.
But it'll be number 8, Pichu Gina, who goes in for another try.
Yeah, great effort by her, making an additional points for the team right under the post.
Yes, some timely injection of pace there by Pichu Gina. They'd been under a lot of pressure for the last 4 or 5 minutes of this game. Conversion is successful, so... And that was Abby Shaver who converted the try. Good pace here and determination.
Yeah.
UAE worked hard to get back, scramble back, just didn't quite have the wheels.
There you go, it's another restart from Kazakhstan. And also a few substitutions made by Kazakhstan as well.
So 10-point lead, but there's still 2 minutes to go,
yep,
which is a long time in 7-a-side rugby. UAE.
Clear catch by Underhill.
Secure position, they've got to try and work their way out of their territory. Some nice passing initially. Ball's out in front. That one's a bit wobbly, unfortunately. And they're having to track back, so they're under pressure now, but a high tackle. So some poor discipline there from Kazakhstan. Gives the UAE an opportunity to carve some distance off through the boot. Successfully out over the touchline. It's Alexandra Cook who kicked it into touch.
Robinson's gonna make the throw in for the lineup for UAE.
Deep inside their own territory, but they showed earlier they've got some pace out there.
Yep.
If they can get some of their players into one-on-ones or half gaps.
Yeah, good catch by the teammates. Trying to spread the ball wide out to the right side.
Strong carry through the centre, sets up a ruck midfield. They switch back to the left. Oh, nice little draw and pass there. Gets through half a gap. Needs a cleaner to get there quickly. Secured the ruck again. Oh, strong defence there from Kazakhstan, forcing a knock on. Little offload as Kazakhstan set up camp inside the UAE 22, but they'll go back for the earlier infringement, which was a knock-on. No advantage accruing from that. So difficult scrum position to defend here as time ticks down. About 6 metres out from the goal line, right under your own sticks.
Yeah, Aliona gonna fit in the ball into the scrum. It could be their opportunity to make another last try before the match end.
And she backs herself and goes straight at the post.
There you go, another try. Last try for the team. Great stuff right there.
Dobrovskaya backed herself, used the furniture to dot it down.
And it was a successful conversion.
So Kazakhstan eventually run out winners 29 points to 12, but it was a lot closer match than that scoreline suggests. UAE did well to fight back into it, and then it was just some timely interventions from the Kazakhstani speedsters that got them over the line in the end. Another good contest though. So strong carry to set up a ruck, and then it was Cook who took the offload, drove through the contact, found the try line. And at that point it was a 3-point game, but this injection of pace from Pichugina was the decisive moment in this match. Kazakhstan had retained the ball through multiple phases. And
what a determination face can we see right here. It was a good try right there by Pichugina.
Celebration with a wee gesture there, and then the final try goes in. It is the scrum half.
By Aliona.
Yep, good work from here. Took it hard into the upright. She'll be a bit sore tomorrow perhaps.
Great last try by Aliona.
Thanks for that, set me up here.
You got the scoreboard anyway, lads? Yeah.
We will now begin the match between Japan and Thailand.
Coming up right next for the next match for the Women's League, will be Japan versus Thailand. Japan coming in with the red jersey with white stripe, and there you go, Thailand with dark blue with yellow stripes.
Yeah, this will be a pool decider. Both of these teams unbeaten. Both of them looked quality so far, so looking forward to this contest.
I believe it's going to be a very, very interesting match to watch for the very long day after.
Yep, both teams have put on some good displays in their opening matches, so they'll come in with confidence. Japan probably regarded as the favourites, but Thailand very tenacious. They've got some great defenders. They do a good job over the ball at the ruck. Great restart there, allowing
great
Japan
catch by Thailand.
Yep, to come through and put some pressure on, but as you say, well fielded by Thailand. Some nice passing to get some width on the ball. And I've just cursed them. Commentary curse, they call it. So first couple of passes were nice wide ones, and then that one just went to ground. So
quite unlucky there. However, like I believe like Thailand's gonna make a very big effort to get the ball back.
Dangerous position here though for Japan. They've been quite good at converting their defensive pressure into points today. A stable platform there, but Thailand
great pressure
well
by the
there.
scrum half, number 5, Ratanaporn.
Oh, what a line.
What a great running into the gap by Japanese.
Yoshino, Mayu Yoshino just hits a beautiful line there.
What a really good stuff right there.
Conversion successful, so Japan 7, Thailand 0. Let's look here. Just holds her feet, the ball carrier drifts across the field, and Yoshino on a beautiful running line bisects the defenders. Oh, and a knock on from the kickoff, so more pressure for Thailand. Gives them another scrum opportunity. We saw what they did from the last one. It's those unforced errors that'll hurt you. Japan feed the scrum.
Great pressure by Ratanaporn, but still managed by the Japanese.
Thai defence pressing up off the line quickly, and they forced pressure initially, but unfortunately they knocked it on. So it's one of the features of the Thai game. The defence pushes up quickly as a line. They've also got some good jacklers, so once they do put their opponents on the floor, they've been quite good at getting over the ball and forcing turnovers or penalties at the breakdown. On the flip side, Japan are a very dangerous attacking side. Does well to hold their feet and get over the game line, the Japanese ball carrier there. Looking for space out on the left. Thailand going for an intercept, and it's gone to ground, so they'll play on. Taniyama with the carry, links up on the inside.
Very good run by her. And now a little bit pressure there by Thailand. Oh, good save right there.
Japan.
There are so many extra on the right side, but they managed to cut inside to get in the middle for the try.
And that'll be Mizuki
Furuya.
in for the try. So after a sustained build-up where Japan held the ball through multiple pairs of hands and phases, finally that pressure told. Some strong defensive pressure coming in from Thailand, but just couldn't hold on.
So it was a successful conversion made by Japan, and making the current score right now as
14 points to 0.
Thank you, Nick.
2 converted tries to Japan. Always been one of the title contenders here in the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Fresh off a 9th place finish in the Olympics, so they're a world-class side, Japan. Knock on here from them though, so this is an opportunity for Thailand, ball in hand.
Yeah, it looks like Thailand's playing with 6 men right now on the field.
They opt for the kick. Found a bit of space in the backfield here, but Japan scrambling back to cover it. Oh, and the ball's fallen on the Thai side. So here's a chance for Thailand. They look to find some space. Japanese defensive press pretty well organised at the moment. Thailand retaining possession but going backwards. Try and go for that little grubber kick, but doesn't pull it off, so danger time again for the Thai defence. Oh, strong handoff there. Another one, get off me. Inside ball.
Great tackle by number 11 there.
Japan win a penalty though. They just need to spread it wide.
Quick tap and
good pick
pass
up there.
to the left side. Yep.
That was Mizaki Furuya. She had to pick that one up off her bootlaces. It was a dipping pass, but she did good work there. Mizaki Furuya.
Yeah.
Sorry for the mispronounced names today, but we're trying our best. Tanayama steps up, slots it through. 21-0. Good skills to pick up that dipping pass. Dot it down for the try.
Now another restart will be a kickoff by the Japanese. Trying to contest, and yes, there you go. However, it was a knock-on, and it's going to be the end of the first half of the match.
Yeah, strong first half by Japan. Haven't really let Thailand get into their half at all. Putting on pressure at the restarts and then retaining possession well, so they're good value for their lead at half-time. So getting ready for a kick-off in the second half here. Japan leading 21 points to 0 at half-time. Thailand thus far have had difficulty getting into the Japanese territory, but now they have an opportunity. So they opt for a deep restart.
Yeah, great kick-off by Wanarimi Chok. But handled well by the Japanese.
Some good defensive pressure there, driving her opponent back there, the Thai defender. Nice footwork from Japan, and they carry strongly through the contact again, but Thailand working hard to scramble and shut down that attack. That interplay between the passer and the support runner. And what's gone on here? Oh, it's a deliberate knock-on, is it? So Thailand will be a player short for the next 2 minutes, and Japan will opt for the scrum penalty. Have a TMO review on this one. So what happened here? I'm not really sure what we're looking at there, but anyway, I'm not paid to know about that. So Japan feed the scrum.
Great dummy pass right there, and now Japan tried to, I guess like a little bit high tackle by Thailand players.
Yep, that was a seatbelt tackle there up around the neck area. So Japan looking to take advantage of the fact that the Thai defensive line are down to 6. Tap and go. Straighten up the attack, set up a ruck midfield. And just backs herself, but well tackled again by Thailand. Space opening up through the middle now, and the pressure will tell, and it'll be Okamoto and number 10 who jogs in for a well-taken try.
Great stuff by the Japanese players right there. And trying to add on another 2 points for the team.
Japanese machine just keeps on rolling.
Non-stop cry from there.
Clinical staff knocks it through. Tanayama adding the extras. Just wave after wave of pressure, built on some accurate handling and some good support play.
Now Thailand back with 7 players on the field. So it's going to be a equal amount, like 7 versus 7s. So hopefully they will going to do better for the next few more minutes left.
Can Thailand get on the scoreboard here?
Let's see what's going to happen here right now. Ratanapa tried to get the ball still alive and passing to the swing. Great pressure by Japan. There you go, not releasing. So here you go, the penalty. Try to move the ball right to the right side. Another rock and trying to swift back to the left side. A bit unlucky there. It was a knock-on.
A rare handling error from Japan there. They're usually pretty accurate with their passing, catch-pass game strong, but that one just went behind her.
True.
So a bit of credit there for the Thai defence, holding their shape through those multiple sets of hands and phases. Ratanaporn, she'll feed the scrum. Gets it back for Thailand. They look to go from deep. Nice low top.
Yep.
Chop tackle.
Unlucky there.
Just had a look up at the defence, unfortunately. So Japan sweep onto attack again. And another handling error. So people getting a bit tired out here now. It's been a long day, fatigue setting in. Out on the field and in the commentary box.
Right, Nick, it's such a long day. However, we still try to make it more exciting for the balance of 2 matches after this. Now it's going to be an opportunity for Thailand, perhaps to have the first try of this match.
It'd be good to see them get on the board. They've toiled hard on defence, hadn't had a lot of opportunities ball in hand.
Yep.
Nice pass there. Oh, just couldn't haul that one in. Lights coming on into full effect here in Incheon. Pleasant evening out here. Got a full day of rugby tomorrow as well, so if you're at a loose end on your Sunday, get out here and enjoy some quality Asia Rugby 7 Series action.
Yes, come down to the Namdong Asian Rugby Stadium, watch and support the teams that you love.
Forward pass spotted there by the referee, good work. Shout out to the match officials today, they've been excellent. Ratanaporn will feed a scrum for Thailand. We dummy switch on the inside, try to link up, find some space. Huda goes, but Thailand will want to keep this ball on the field and try and get some points on the board, build some confidence for tomorrow. Kick through, found some grass. Chase is coming, a determined chase. She's got the bounce. Will she go? She goes in.
Good try by Dion Akwaja at the very last minute of the match. At least as a try for Thailand before the match ends.
Great work from Dion Akwaja, as you say there. That sort of sums up the attitude of Thailand. Never say die. Keep fighting hard, and she found some space there, chased hard, and a great finish. So good reward for 14 minutes of hard toil. Give themselves a bit of a confidence boost going into the playoff matches tomorrow. Conversion from wide out is across the face. 28 points to 5. Japan over Thailand.
방금 끝난 경기는 일본이 태국팀을 상대로 14대 5로 승리했습니다.
혹시 메디칼이 둘 다가 없어요.
We will now begin the match between Singapore and Malaysia.
Next match coming up between Singapore versus Malaysia, another big rival for the Southeast Asian country.
Yeah, this should be a good tussle. A couple of
Yeah.
evenly matched sides here. Malaysia in the white with red and blue strip, and Singapore in red with black shorts.
So right now, Malaysia is gonna take the first kickoff. It's gonna be kicked by the captain of Malaysia, Rosiliana Muhammad Ridwan.
Well held by Amanda Ning for Singapore as they look to build some pressure. Ball in hand. Spreading it out here towards the right-hand touch. Oh, good linking on the down the sideline here in that wide channel. And some more good pop passes and support runs here. And it's Singapore applying the pressure early here. But the ball's gone to ground, so good work from the Malaysian defence. Held their shape through several sets of hands in a few phases.
Trying to lessen down the pace of the Singapore players, and now it rewards the scrum to the Malaysian team.
Yep, first opportunity, ball in hand here for Malaysia. Some good pressure coming through from the Singapore scrum, but Malaysia have held on to the ball.
Great run by number 2, Nur Alia. However, that did not manage to release the ball on time.
And Singapore charge hard. It's Samantha Teo Ming Lee. Oh,
what
thumping tackle there.
What a great tackle there by Dina Shafika. And there you go, cause a knock-on by Singapore.
Big defensive play there,
Yep.
came in. Boom far. So initially a good run by Samantha Teo Ming Lee. Got hit hard in that tackle and then it disrupted the offload, so Malaysia Look at this determined run, and from the blind side, that's as good a tackle as we've seen today. Just a bit of a hold up while one of the Malaysians gets attended to before the scrum.
There's a magic spray for our players, Ika, one of the forwards and quite senior player for the Malaysia team.
But early substitution. Kajalin Jennison on early for Malaysia. She's a dangerous ball runner, got lots of pace. Perhaps maybe a tactical substitution. They want to see back her from this midfield scrum position, even if it is deep. And there she goes. That's the way she runs. Puts on the gas. And she's going to go chasing hard from Singapore, but I think she'll have too much gas. And as a tactical substitution, that's an absolute genius play from the Malaysian coaching staff.
Yeah, great option by our coach here, Muhammad Faiz.
Kajalin Jennison.
Just came in from the substitution bench and scoring a first try for Malaysia. And now waiting for the conversion to be made. It was a successful conversion by Shania, adding up the additional point, making Malaysia with 7-0 Singapore.
What a run, 95 metres.
As always.
No substitute for pace on the sevens field. But Singapore have an opportunity to hit back here. Some more strong defence coming in from Malaysia.
Another great tackle by Dina Shafika, stopping the pace by Singapore. There you go.
And Malaysia power forward into the Singaporean 22. Overlap here. If they can get the ball through their hands, they'll score again. Goes for the corner. Try time.
Yeah, try made by the captain of the team, Rosliana. What a great try at the corner.
Yeah, initially built on some defensive pressure, forcing a turnover. Then some good catch pass skills and a strong finish by the skipper, leading from the front. Wide out conversion is away, so Malaysia 12, Singapore 0.
Another kickoff gonna be made by OG. Clear catch by Singapore, Victoria 2. And a great switch inside and pop back to number 3.
Amanda Nying.
You see the space and good rug there by Singapore. Another great tackle by Dina Shafika right there. And still Singapore have the ball possession up for the grubber kick.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the option there. I don't think the rest of her players were in a good position to chase that.
Yes.
And now Malaysia sweep back onto attack, and if they can get the ball to Jennison in space, she'll be a danger, but they shut her down quickly. Took the contact well though and recycled it. Patient build up from Malaysia here. And they've got themselves a penalty. Offside, so they'll tap and go quickly, or not. Just gonna get their attacking shape organised here, and they're going to opt for that scrum. It's a good option. Scrums bring in the danger woman.
Kajalin Jennison.
She's been lethal from the base of the scrum today. Scored some
I
scorching
totally
tries.
agree with that. all the thrashing made is just from the scrum itself.
So Singapore will need to work hard to maybe cut down her space early, perhaps send her mark around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, good work there from the Singaporean number 9. She was aware of the threat and shuts it down at the source. Oh, tough pass in these conditions. Bit of evening dew coming in now and dropping ball. And half-time, Malaysia 12 points to 0 up over Singapore, courtesy of a couple of scorching tries. One of them converted. There we go, there's the speedster, Kazakhstan Jennison.
Very small but very quick.
Did you ever play with her, Leanna?
No, never before.
Not the sort of person you'd want to mark in training.
I couldn't catch her, I believe.
I don't think I would have any chance. Here she is.
Yeah.
This is from about 95 metres out, right on the 5 metres from her own goal line. She goes the length of the field. Some determined chasing from the Singaporeans, but she just has too much pace.
Yeah, and a big smile on the face.
And then a strong carry through the centre, sets up a good midfield ruck. Nice draw and pass, and the skipper goes in for her try.
Coming back for the second half of the match between Singapore versus Malaysia. And right now, kickoff for the second half gonna be taken by Singapore. Waiting for the ball.
Yeah, just a slight delay while the Singaporean kicker wanders back to the 22 to get the ball. Ball boys in front of us, enjoying passing the ball amongst themselves.
After a long day, perhaps it will a little bit help.
So Singapore kick off through Ong. Ball bounces inside the Malaysian territory, but it's been knocked on by the Singaporeans on the kick chase.
And now here comes the opportunity for Malaysia from the scrum.
And a bit of a positional switch here. They've positioned Kazakhstan Jennison, the speedster, out on the wing and brought in a
Nurin Hana. I believe she's the youngest player for the team.
Good information. She tries to clear it from that ruck. And now they'll look to feed the speed out wide. Singaporean defence resolute so far. And here we go. Oh, passes just behind Kazakhstan Jennison,
There
but she
you
finds a way through.
Great cut in by Kazakhstan. And right through the post. There you go. Another try by the speedster of the team, Kazakhstan Jennison.
Lethal runner.
Lethal runner, I totally agree with that.
Looked like the defence had her covered there. She had to reach behind her to grab the pass and still found a way to get there. Takes a well-deserved drink of Pocari Sweat, the local sports energy drink. Kicks away, so Malaysia 17, Singapore 0. Still 5 minutes left in this one.
Yeah, I believe Singapore still have the chance to chase Malaysia right now with the balance of 5 minutes.
Chase being the operative word here. Pretty hard to chase Kazakhstan when she gets a half break.
Yeah.
Malaysia kick deep. It's been
unlucky
allowed to
there.
bounce, and it's a bit of a nasty bounce, so there'll be a Malaysian scrum just out from the Singaporean 22. Another strong attacking position for Malaysia as they roll on a sub. Number 9.
Dayang Anamengi replacing Ika.
Goes straight into a scrum.
Fresh leg for the scrum. Let's see what's the set piece from this scrum right here.
Here it is, the speedster debate. I think they've got it covered this time. Yeah, some strong defence coming in there for Singapore. It's number 11, Ong, with a good front-on tackle. Singapore not committing any bodies to that ruck, so they've got plenty of numbers on their feet here. Good tackle, and now an opportunity, but unfortunately they've committed a defensive error at the breakdown. And Malaysia retain possession. The youngster at the base
Great
of the
pressure by Singapore. However, it was an offside there, called by the referee. I guess like there's a little injuries for our speedster right there.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. I've enjoyed watching her the last few games. Looks like a wee shoulder niggle. Yeah. Coming through to try and put pressure on, but offside. Referees looking sharp in their World Flair outfits. The sponsor of Asia Rugby. So a bit of ice. Hopefully this just precautionary. Been one of the stars of the tournament so far.
Putting in the ball, Nurin Hana. A bit scrappy there. However, managed to cover by the teammates. And now they just need to work hard on the passing. Dayang go into the hit, and now Isa trying to make a pass to Shania. Trying to find gap, but seems that she cannot find any gaps there, and forced to an error there, knock on by Malaysia.
So subs being rolled on here. It's been a long day, plenty of rugby to be played tomorrow, so good opportunity to inject some fresh legs and preserve some tired bodies for some playoff games tomorrow. Can Singapore get on the scoreboard here?
If they're good handling there, but managed to
Min and number 6, dummies and goes herself. Offside penalty, so they'll tap and go. Singapore, oh, that's a tough one. Turnover ball, so Malaysia back on attack. What can they do? Carrying, retaining possession. Not making a lot of forward progress yet, but holding on to the ball, which is key. Oh,
a little bit mistake there.
Yeah, that's me. I've cursed her again.
Quick line out, but it calls by the match official right there. So Singapore is going to make the throw in.
Time ticking down in this one, less than about 30 seconds by the time this line-out's thrown. Some tired looking bodies out there.
So Victoria Chiu is gonna make a throw in for Singapore.
Time back on.
And this is a good opportunity for Singapore to get a, unfortunately, it was a clear catch for the Malaysia. And now try to make some cut in, but did not manage to do it. And here you go, another penalty to Malaysia. And another opportunity.
Yeah, nice flat ball for Malaysia there. And a bit of penalty advantage for a high tackle. So it'll be Malaysia that finishes the game with the ball in hand. Looking to build on their 17 points to 0 lead, playing under penalty advantage here. Singapore defence working hard to get across.
There you go, Shania trying to make a score for the last minute try. Great job done by Shania Baduk at the very last moment to add up more score point for Malaysia.
I'm glad you're here with me because we needed a Malaysian expert because that jersey number 5's not listed on our score sheet. So having someone with a personal connection to the team is gold.
I guess the team should not update that right here.
And comprehensive 22 points to 0 victory for Malaysia. Good work by them.
Yep.
Take some confidence into day 2.
Yeah, I hope they could bring this confidence up until day 2 tomorrow.
방금 끝난 경기는 말레이시아 팀이 싱가포르 팀을 상대로 22대 0으로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 19시 37분에 중국과
So final match of a long day one, and it'll be an exciting one between China and Hong Kong China. China, as we've mentioned earlier, fresh from the Paris Olympics. Great showing from them as a finishing 6th. Collecting some big scalps along the way.
Yep, China has won the first 2 matches earlier. And Hong Kong China won 1 games and also 1 draw. And it's gonna be a big fight between both of the teams.
Yeah, this should be a good contest. Couple of well organised and skillful teams. Good way to finish out day one here.
Yep.
We will now begin the match between China and Hong Kong China. 지금부터 1차전의 중국과 홍콩의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수 출전!
Two teams run onto the field. Hong Kong China in their navy blue strip, white stripes and red trim. China red with gold trim.
Yeah, both teams looking good in the middle of the field. Last match for the day.
Looks as though it'll be Hong Kong China running from right to left on your screens. And China look as though they're lining up to receive the kick, so it'll be Hong Kong China that get us underway. Stephanie Chan in 12, their kicker. Chan hangs it high into the night sky, an inch on.
Great catch by number 29, Ziying Chen.
Looking to shift the ball into space here. Some real speedsters out here for China, but the Hong Kong China defence is resolute. Counter-rucking, slowing that ball down. Now they've got to bounce out into the defensive line. China using the width.
Yep.
It's a lovely pass there, creating a one-on-one. She'll back herself.
Here you go, Gao bringing the ball up into the try line and making the first try right under the post. Great job, Gao.
Yeah, she's a real speedster, Gal, but some good work from her insides.
Yep.
With some nice wide passing, really stretching the defence, and then giving her a one-on-one opportunity in about a 30-metre channel, so pretty tough for her marker there.
There you go, a successful conversion by Liao Ju Li, making the score right now China 7-0.
Little in and away, and just has too much pace.
Another kickoff by Liao Ju Li.
Goes over the back of the lifting pod, and it's a bit messy, and it's been knocked on.
Great turnover for the China teams.
So another opportunity for China to apply some pressure here.
Kang Chengtian gonna fit in the ball into the scrum.
Interestingly, the speedster in 77, Gao, was actually a front rower.
Oh.
And they look to link up down the narrow side again, and here's Gao again. She gets her arms free in the tackle, finds a support runner.
Great support from the teammates, and now moving to the right side of the field.
Oh, lovely
What
cut-out
a
pass.
missed pass there.
Some good footwork from Can in 19, holds her feet. gets the ball away, working out towards this left-hand flank. Another cut-out ball. And a nice pop out of the tackle. Some good continuity here from China, pressing hard. Hong Kong fighting to stay in their defensive shape.
Great steps by number 15, Jin Rongdo.
Hong Kong China getting in here for a counter ruck. Nice work there.
Great counter from the Hong Kong China.
Yeah, good defensive set there by Hong Kong China.
Yep.
They were stretched both sides, and it's I think it's Olsen Thorne there with the counter ruck. She's done well there. Retains her feet, drives through, good body position, good turnover, penalty.
So Hong Kong China up for the lineup.
Yeah, Stephanie Chang advances them down the field. Opportunity for them, ball in hand. But the throw's gone over the jumper, so they'll be forced into defence again. Flying up and making a tackle. And another breakdown turnover by Olsen Thorne, but unfortunately there was an earlier infringement, so China sweep hard onto attack.
There you go. And a good run by our kicker, Liao Julie, scoring the try right underneath the post. I guess she's gonna get the conversion by herself.
Yeah, good option, taking it under the post when you're converting your own tries.
Yeah, making it easy for herself.
But some smart work there from a penalty.
Yeah.
No mucking around, taps, looks for the space, backs herself.
There you go, a successful conversion by Liao Julie, making the current score right now.
14-0.
Thank you, Nick.
So China will get us underway again through the try scorer.
Clear catch by number 7, Hong Kong China.
Yeah, they've set up a ruck midfield. They've got options either side, and they've secured a breakdown penalty.
Yep.
Tackler not rolling away. Back inside to Lynham. Feeds Chloe Chan in 2. She does well to hold onto the ball initially, but then there's been a wee knock on in there. So forward pass, unfortunately. Yeah, haven't had a lot of ball, Hong Kong China. I guess quite eager to try and convert what they have had into points. So perhaps pushing the pass there a bit, which is understandable when you're trailing.
And now Kang Cheng Tian gonna fit in the ball through the scrum. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a re-scrum.
Yeah, just came out the same channel there, I think. So we'll reset this one and go again. Kang Chi Tian. Cheng Tian to feed the ball. A straight arm penalty, and China will sweep onto attack here. Oh, great run through the contact, got the arms free and popped out a good offload. On the front foot again here, China. Can they feed Gao, the speedster? Yes, they can. She looks inside. Hong Kong China's defence staying connected and snuffing out that attack, but they've given away another penalty.
It took almost 2 players to bring down Gao right there.
Good line speed and defensive pressure again from Hong Kong China. And they're awarded with a turnover, so they'll finish the half with a penalty. So what's the option here? Scrum time for Hong Kong China. Scrum a couple of metres out from their own 22, trailing 14-0 into extra time in the first half. And they go blindside, and it's Lynham. She's been well covered though, bundled out towards the touchline. And is that half time? Yes, it is.
Yep.
So a strong first half showing from China sees them going 14 points to 0 up. For their part, Hong Kong China have defended courageously, but they've spent a lot of time inside their own half.
Yeah, very good performance by both teams. Great attack by the China and also very good defense by Hong Kong China.
Here's the early try from Gao. Just backed herself. She knows she's got the pace. Packs down in the front row in the set piece, but she's a dangerous runner out wide. And some good interplay there, lots of continuity with passes and support lines. Then a quick tap and try for Julie. She's converted both the tries, so 14-0 China over Hong Kong China.
Coming back for the second half of the last match of the day between China and Hong Kong China. So for the second half, China's gonna take the lead by kickoff for the restart. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach the 10-meter line, which caused kick for the tap from the middle of the line by Hong Kong China. However, they opt for the scrum in the middle.
Yep, good opportunity. Midfield scrum, options left and right. Oh, actually, there's been a change of plan. They've gone for the
Maybe a little bit confusion there.
Yeah. The Agnes Chan in 7 who carries into the contact. Lynham from the base, clears it away. Looking to find some space. Dummies and goes herself. Good period of continuity so far for Hong Kong China. Those passes are out in front.
Yeah, and great defense lined by China as well.
Chan carries into the contact, sets up a ruck. Hong Kong China dragging the defence left and right.
A little bit overhead pass right there.
But that sustained period of possessions forced a penalty from China, so good work there from Hong Kong China. And they opt for the midfield scrum this time. .30 metres out. Options both sides of the field. They've got their backs stacked up directly behind the scrum. So they'll choose an option late. Another penalty. They tap and go quickly. Finding space through the middle, pops it out of the contact. And Hong Kong China have retained possession. Oh, nice offload.
Very good handling made by the Hong Kong China
Oh, and another
players.
one from Lynham, gets her arms through the contact. Oh,
Yeah,
great
there you
support
go.
play. Try time, Hong Kong China. They get themselves back into this game.
Yep.
Chloe Chan, I think it is, number 2.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Yep.
Stephanie Chan. So a good build-up rewarded with a 5-pointer. Can she add the extras to her own try? Stephanie Chan steps in, strikes it. It's over.
Oh,
good kick.
Very good kick.
Hong Kong China right back in this.
Number 12 from Hong Kong, China has successfully converted and scored 2 additional points.
That try built on some good offloading, but also a sustained period of attack.
Yep, now it's going to be a restart by Hong Kong China. Number 12, Stephanie Chan. Great right on the 10-meter lines and catch by the teammates.
Yeah, Chloe Chan and 2 pulls it in. Unfortunately, giving away a penalty. So here's an opportunity for China. Haven't had a lot of ball in the last couple of minutes. They go through the hands, feeding the speed out wide. It's Wang in number 30. Hong Kong China staying connected on defence, but China recycling possession. Penalty. Opts to go quickly, but she has to take it from the mark. So now that option's unavailable. She's going to go for the scrum. Kang Ching Tien.
And there's going the rolling stops for number 8, Juan Wu, and also another one, number 26, Chen Ji Ge.
Okay, so just under 3 minutes left in this, still anyone's game.
Yeah, anything could happen in this 7th match. And the difference of the score point right now is only 7. And here you go, the opportunities for China.
Carry strongly into the
Yeah,
10-meter line.
Extra there. Number 19, Chen Chan.
Gets an offload away out of the contact, but it's been knocked on. So here's an opportunity for Hong Kong China, deep inside their own territory. But as we've seen today, there has been some big breakout tries.
Yep.
Subs coming on to inject a bit of energy and enthusiasm for this last 2 minutes.
Number 37 and number 35, which is Zhu Min Wang and Chen Yu Qian.
So scrum fed here by Hong Kong China. Line them on a cutback. Here she goes.
What a good switch by number 5, Gracie Hood.
Sorry, Gracie Hood it was on the carry. Nice strong run by her. Gets the team on the front foot. She goes again. Wraps around.
Yep.
Not held, so she's up and she goes again. What can Hong Kong China do here? They've advanced the ball 50 metres up the field so far in this set of possession. Knock on there, and knock-ons both ways. Hong Kong China appealing for a deliberate knock-on. But we're just going with the knock-on. More subs coming on. Number 13, Ho for Hong Kong China.
Number 13 is Little for number 8. 홍콩팀 선수 교체 있습니다. 8번 선수 나오고 13번 선수 들어가겠습니다.
And it's Chong for Hong Kong China, takes it in, sets up a ruck.
Penalty to Hong Kong. China is going to take this big opportunity for at least get another try for the team.
Oh, that's a cynical one on the floor. And Hong Kong China enjoying a sustained period of possession here. Can they convert it into some points? Here's the Hooter, strong run. Cut down Hood. But they've got an opportunity here if they can hold on to possession.
Yes, you just need to be patient and really handle the ball very well right now.
Patience and accuracy, the order of the day. Some nice footwork here. Where are the support runners? Hong Kong China retaining position here. Hooter's gone, so this will be the last play.
She needs to make a try like right in the middle at least.
Some good scrambling defence from China. Snuffed out that initial threat, but Hong Kong China retaining position. Go wide. Hood coming in on the line, but the ball carrier didn't hear it.
The teammates need to come back to support.
Both sides working hard after the Hooter here. Looks like it's been held up though. Could be a maul situation here. And yes it is, so China hold on to their 14 points to 7 lead.
Very great effort by both teams up till the end of the match. So the final score, China 14 and Hong Kong China 7.
Both sides exhausted after a long day.
Totally agree with that. Same goes to us.
And that's all from us today. Join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. for some playoff games and some finals tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, if you're around Incheon, please come up to the stadium to support for all the teams. Signing off for today, Liana and
Nick.
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya.